the last time something happened, a guy was, you know, brutally flung through a window. Terrible stuff. Anyways, we bullied the hell out of Mr. Van Zeeks. That was pretty funny. I was very mean to his friend, because fuck that guy. What did I call him? Jim? Yeah.
It's Jimothy Van John, I think.
And today's episode, I don't know what's going on. Anyways, let's just jump right into it.
Okay, well, first of all, that's not what happened. Like, I did not get flung through the window, but everything else is pretty accurate.
Close enough, TBH.
Okay. Oh.
I don't even remember what happened. Are we done talking to Gina?
You are examining now. You're already done talking to Gina.
Okay, bye Gina, it's been real. The soot on the ground is where I'll go.
The soot?
The soot. For some reason, the ground's damaged in this spot. Look. Almost there was a fire here or something. Oh yeah, it's scratchy right here.
Alright, she's just standing.
Yes, if you look closely, there's some scattered ash and burnt embers too.
Well, I suppose there's a big flow just above here. People probably wouldn't bat an eyelid at a small fire like this would have been.
I'm not sure we.
You need to speak up, Iris.
English are quite that laid back.
I mean, it's just a fire. Is it really that bad?
You gotta speak up, Iris.
This thing in the corner on the bush.
That's a tree.
Tree, bush, like same thing.
Wait.
Hold on. Hold on.
Take your time, Iris.
It looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just here.
Dropped or hid? What is this? Some part of a machine that exploded?
Maybe it could have fallen from the platform above in the blast, perhaps.
Oh, as soon as I went into my menu, it's like, oh, I have time, no one's gonna say anything. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing! I think I'll hang on to this, just in case. The mysterious contraption has been added to the court record. It's mine now. This green fabric.
Oh look, what's this? A ripped piece of cloth?
It's only a fabric I've ever seen before. It's very thick and stiff. It's extremely durable.
It's canvas, I think. Just some sort of rubber backing. And the edges appear to be a bit charred as well.
Maybe that means it has something to do with an explosion.
Let's make a note of it while Chitty's mid-yarn.
A piece of green cloth has been entered to the court record.
My girl's sleepy.
The doorway, the arch, whatever, I don't care.
The Crystal Tower.
There you go.
What? I was about...
Out of the Crystal Tower. It's certainly an apt name. It was supposed to be a focal point of the exhibition, and it definitely is, being so tall with glass, with all that glass. I can't imagine building like this ever be. Oh, shut up! I can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan.
Oh, Ryunosuke, you would have loved the. What is that thing called? Hold on.
Huh?
That red building in Japan. I forgot what it was called.
Tokyo Tower?
Tokyo Tower. That's the one. Oh, Rip Ryunosuke, you would have loved Tokyo Tower.
I was like, that's Tokyo Tower.
The tower in Tokyo?
Yeah.
There are lots of exhibits inside the tower as well, apparently. Of course, there's an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, and a museum.
Oh, so they got it all, huh?
Yeah.
But I heard you had to queue for 3 hours to get through the doors.
Nah, not me, never.
Not me personally. Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest draw.
And thanks to the accident, the whole tower is shut.
Suddenly it's not the Crystal Shower anymore, but the Crystal Glass Shower. Aha! That was a good one.
Please.
Apparently everyone's taken to the sky stand.
You need to kill Ryunosuke.
Leave him alone.
Well, there's a 3-hour queue to go up in the balloon now.
Londoners must be very patient people.
I know. Look up. You can also inspect up.
Hey fellas, how you doing? Oh, what's going on up here? Fed P&G.
Me? That's where the cove ended up after his instant kinesis or whatever they call it. Dead, of course.
That's tough. And yet, they're calling the experiment a success?
What? Where's the wooden scaffold there for?
The coppers, our lad, set that up after the incident happened. To get the body done, I think. Don't know, really.
Didn't you have to erect the scaffold then?
Nah, lookout duties were my thing. Wandering around the exhibition and keeping a lookout for the fun stuff.
Mine, Gretchen doesn't hate to say that. He'll give you the boot. It's incredible though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have been bridged that gap by some sort of invisible kinesis?
What do you think? Benjamin threw him? Wait, that's not his name. That's his name in Japanese. Do you think Albert threw him?
Albert? Albert?
I done hit this guy with the pre-localization name.
Right.
His government name.
The hot air balloon?
This platform must have been set up experiment, I suppose. It's very high up. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Oh, I looked at... Okay, you did. I was about to say, like, what is...
Oh. What do you look at? Because I went hot air balloon. What do you
He clicked on the platform where the experiment happened.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Me, on the other hand, I did click on the hot air balloon.
See, I thought I did, but I didn't click on the second one. But so I guess the second one was close to the tower and blah blah blah. You get the point.
Well, you didn't do the more obvious one.
Oh, I saw the other one too. I was like, oh, so that maybe it doesn't matter. 'Cause it clearly wasn't the tower. Strikes again.
Common Ryunosuke L.
Oh my gosh. This platform must have been set up for experiment, I suppose. It's very high up.
Iris?
hold on. Alright.
Whoopsie.
Wait, which one are we reading? The hot air balloon?
No! Becky! Are you listening?
No.
Becky, lock
He
in.
clicked on the platform by accident, so you're looking at the platform. Becky, after a solid conversation happened by clicking on the wrong thing.
I was
Where
trying
we
to
at?
fix my phone, sorry. The platform?
But next to the hot air balloon on the left. You clicked on that platform by accident. Where that experiment
Oh,
happened.
there. I was like, where platform? There it is. I see. My bad.
About 30 feet above the ground, apparently. That's what a policeman I just spoke to said.
I don't really understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan.
Ryunosuke never has his
yeah,
dogs
sorry.
out.
About 9 meters. But saying you have been in London a year, Bruno, it's time to get used to our measurements.
Yes, well, this thing is so tall. Spectators in front would just have seen a wall and nothing else.
They probably thought they'd secured the best spot to watch from, only to be disappointed.
I'm just saying, Japan, the darkest spot is right under the lighthouse. I feel like it probably applies here. Probably. It might. Maybe. Anyways, hot air balloon. I've been meaning to ask for you. I've been meaning to ask for a while now. But what are those funny round blobs floating in the sky?
Oh, they're the flying balloons I've been talking about. I want to go up in one so much.
I've read about situations like this in a magazine about strange phenomena. Creatures from outer space coming in around flying objects to attack Earth.
What?
How did I get out of here? I suppose the inhabitants of other planets are bound to be interested in the Great Exhibition. This is it, Iris! It's happening, Iris!
Renosuke being scared of aliens is the funniest thing they could have done in this game.
It's not, don't worry. I'll explain all to you later over
Iris! Iris!
Chill out!
We gotta get out of here!
Rip Renosuke, you would have loved Bloodborne.
Starts running down the street.
This is gonna be...
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think you look at the ladder.
The stairs.
Oh yeah, the stairs. Like, don't worry about that.
These stairs obviously the stage above. We should go over there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. I choked. I choked.
Oh, snap.
22nd October. The Great Exhibition. Grounds Experimentation Stage.
Okay, Strongheart. I guess.
He was here.
He's giving Strongheart.
So that's it, is it? The machine that blew up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it must have been a magnificent explosion, and I've seen my fair share.
Iris, a man died.
Don't worry, but he didn't die here. He died over there, so it's
Alright,
fine.
but like, this is what caused it. Okay, you know what? You've seen things like this before, you mean?
All I'm saying is y'all were cracking jokes or Kazuo was dead on the ground in his cabin. That's all I gotta say.
I was also having a mental breakdown. Okay, so
That happened
Oh, turns out you doing experiments that end in a bang.
when McGilded was dead. Everyone's cracking jokes in the courtroom. He was still smear on the ground.
alright, because like, but fuck him.
The very essence
True.
of chemistry.
That might explain the smell of burning. I think it comes wafting up the stairs.
The man has got the house on fire.
One time, he made something that exploded with such a force it took the roof off the building. I wish you'd been there to see it, Runo.
I'm glad I wasn't. It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It'd be a good wake-up call.
I'd die.
Well, anyways, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate.
Oh, Gregson!
Hey!
Oh, hey, Gregson! Oh, look, Inspector Gregson's over there. Seems to
Buenos
be
dias,
deep in
Gregson.
thought about something. Whilst eyeing the machine carefully. He wants it.
Oh.
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 Hi.
So, Iris.
Iris.
Really?
He just looks confused to me.
I was like,
Do we investigate him or just everything?
I don't know,
around?
am I getting sick? You can, I mean, whatever he wants. What does Boss Man want?
Boss Smith indecisive.
I mean, we'll just click on something and we'll follow suit.
Hey, Gregson!
Okay, so Gregson.
If it rips, fuck. If it rips, damn. I can't read this.
It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it?
Thanks for Renosuke.
Magnificently and mercilessly.
So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air.
Is
Somebody
there any,
hurts.
like, gift for the anime girl in that machine?
Oh,
Oh.
that one?
That one?
Yeah.
Yes, beamed, not blasted. That's the point.
I got you.
I got the point was made. Yes, that part's crucial, really. Something that even possible though, Iris? No.
Oh, Bruno, I'm just a child. How should I?
Don't put that card right now. A child when it suits you, you mean? Get out of here. Oh!
Well, what I can
Whoa, whoa!
Stop!
Greg's a jump scare.
Touch that.
Hey, buddy, can you not do that? I scare easily, pal. I scare very easily.
That was practically instantaneous kinesis, the way you flew over just now, Gregsy.
Blaze. Ladyship, I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up here.
Oh, sorry. You can have some of my latest special blend to make up for.
What happened if I did this?
Look.
Ah, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful.
Oh my goodness. It's kind of like all the time, this is.
Where are we? I'm not saying anything, am I?
We're representing Professor Harebrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene.
Oh, this is sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here.
Break the rules, man. Live your own life.
Yeah, for real.
Equipment Act, Blaze. Stop me potting.
Oh yes, that's special suspension. The professor mentioned that too.
All red tape's all we need. I don't know what the government thinks it's playing at sometimes.
What does driving me potty mean?
Dragon Cream. I don't know. British.
At least you gotta go pee pee.
But we're allowed to just look, aren't we? Surely that's enough, isn't it, Craigsy?
Well, I mean... okay. Of course, your ladyship. Anything you say, your ladyship. But please don't get your dainty hands dirty with...
Don't worry. We shouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Rudo?
I'm gonna touch everything. She knows how to get what she wants.
Can we talk to Gregson?
Hey Gregson, check this out by the way.
Well, we're presenting.
But
Yeah.
the
This is a symbol of the defense lawyer, where I come from, Inspector. Excuse me?
What? What happened?
Huh?
Where is he?
Well, it doesn't pass muster here in London. You might as well chop it with the deep fat fryer.
Oh. No one said it to me before.
You gonna eat it?
Mr. Shum suggested I feed it to a dog though.
Jesus.
If you fry it first, you can eat it. You could feed it to me.
Oh, Renosuke feeding Gregson?
Does he think it's made from a potato? I hate these people!
What the hell?
What
I'm
the hell?
looking at, so leave me alone! The contraption itself.
Are you gonna talk to him?
No, he was mean to me.
What are we doing?
Okay, well you have to talk to him.
Yeah, we actually do.
Government policy.
Yeah, so...
Using the Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body, and then beam him across to the Crystal Tower. It's an extraordinary thing, that attempt, especially in public.
Is it indecent?
True, it was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned for the exhibition, mind.
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised that it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous, so many specters present. I mean, you know, it's crazy out here.
The government
Don't worry, man.
already
Worse
has
things are coming.
New
Oh.
science and technology. No way that be enhanced game will stop public safety infringements.
Rex, you gotta speak up.
If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes it more powerful in the future, you see?
Yes, I suppose that's true, in a way.
The powers!
The powers!
So the powers be placing a heavy emphasis on scientists' rights at the moment.
What sort of rights?
Well,
They're making it so that the theories of the brain have remained their legal properties, as it were, right through developing into a practical idea and even goes into production. Which is that it's like just giving me words now.
infuriating without the G.
Infuriating?
Reason us cops aren't allowed to craps
Who's this guy?
because
Whoa.
because the new highfalutin saying special defense forbids it. There you go.
Okay. I see now. Oh, great line by me.
People with permission to investigate here are from some brand new department at the yard. The forensic investigation team, it's called. We've been regulating to keep the guard.
Forensic investigation team.
Any old fool can see that this heap of scrap metal was a sham to begin with.
Sham?
Just because... Shams.
Bless him, he must have been hung from the gallows by now.
I watched.
Rest in peace, King.
Huh? Interesting. But just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it. Yeah, they said no thanks.
All right, let me go down to the yard and talk to these people and get them a piece of my goddamn mind.
He's very kept up, isn't he?
I'm about to be. Special suspension. Remind me again, what's this new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch the scene here?
Are you having me at it, Sunshine? It's the Special Suspension of Scientific Equipment Act.
Oh yes, of course.
Yes, I think Hurley mentioned that recently, with a real twinkle in his eye as I remember.
I'm sure he did, your ladyship. I'm sure he did.
Hurley.
Past specifically what the great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas of inventions to some students in the civil service. And if it gets rubber stamped, that's the guarantee of rights to remain. To maintain the invention's confidentiality. Wow!
What does that really mean?
Think about it. Think of all the word changing new inventions on display every day of the system. Although good happen,
Oh shit.
although...
I almost read my phone. Don't worry about it.
Just like Army.
What?
Though could have there are a load of cobblers, if you ask me, put forward by shammers like yourself. Huh? Eh?
Oh.
Sham? Thanks for that.
Oh, I love how absurd some of the inventions here are. It's all so fun.
It might be fun to you, but remember, a member of the force has to be present. At every
I bet
single
somebody did
demonstration.
one of them volcanoes you put some vinegar in and baking soda. That's it.
Can you imagine, eh? Pain science, that's what I say.
Oh, I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job.
You'd soon think otherwise after spending a day guarding all those shammers, bogus contraptions.
But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point.
Yeah, well, there's a point, sadly.
Sorry?
Thanks to another of our government's bright ideas. If any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant.
The scientists get a funding?
Exactly. That's all after. All the shammers coming from far and wide to clog up the pipe. Wow. Who has to keep them all safe, eh? Who has to smile, but welcome them? What's cops, that's in. And you can see why I say it now, can't you? Paying science. Paying it.
He just needs a vacation, that's all.
Oh, maybe I can see your point.
Oh boy, I sure hope I need to read this time.
And then me. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I hope I get to read next time. Oh, I'd be really sad if I had to sit here and listen to everything.
Oh, okay. So now you don't think I want to read it. SMH.
I'm talking about me! I'm talking about me! What do you think I've been doing?
Man standing.
Alright, but like, I'm the main character, so
keep going, little boy. Alright.
Help me.
little boy, I am a grown-ass man. Anyways, apparently Professor Hairbrain lives and works in Germany now, conducting his research.
He's not in Germany right now, he's here.
Came back to Britain especially for the great exhibition, as I understand it. perhaps after all the government's research grants.
Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. But it's time further. But it's what? But it's time further education. It turns out he was at university with someone we both know.
Me.
Lord Van Teeks. Lamau.
Eh? What's that? That's news to me. But if Van Six meant the prosecution, then as the accused, the professor's fate is
Sealed, because the Reaper will get him one way or another. You know, I'm gonna intervene.
blimey. That man's beyond me. I don't know what goes on in that head of his.
You can tell he doesn't sleep at night. That's all I have to say, Gregson.
Ahem. Talking to Van Six this morning, his paper ran the story of him being attacked. Read that?
Yeah, they got him.
Oh, yes! But Mr. Aiden's completely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right. Glad to hear it.
Like, not really. Are you?
Still, the Reaper. Oh, how long is this speech gonna keep up?
What? Why are
Okay.
you talking about this?
the Mystery Reaper. You good, bro? The victim of this case, the inventor, Mr. Assman. He was another one of the Reaper's victims, or so I heard.
BVZ, bro.
Francis is a top-class prosecutor, but even he can't always push the right verdict through. Sometimes justice can't win.
Yes, I've heard about George being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it?
Obviously.
It's the smoke in
Oh,
here,
God.
right? Make you cough.
I'm just having a tickle in the back of my throat.
Yeah, it's the smoke back there, right? Like, it makes you cough. Yeah.
Oh my god. Boy,
Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry. Obviously, Scotland Yard.
It's gotten you hit.
Suspected Van Six initially. We all assumed that he was taking matters into his own hands if he failed to seal the deal in court.
However, Mims denies that charge.
Well, we've done a very thorough investigation, and the conclusion we've reached is that Lord Van Six is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the court.
Gasp!
Simple as that.
There's no question in my mind. I stake my reputation on it, I mean.
Alright. But that's true. Then how do you explain it? Ghosts and goblins. All those defendants couldn't just have coincidentally died if nobody killed them.
It was a ghoul.
It was
Gasp.
a spooky goal.
Iris is ghost here?
No!
It's just the... No, don't listen to him. He's being weird.
I know that, but I can't explain it.
Iris, I'm
It's a
scared.
mystery, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper.
Stop being scared, man. Jesus.
Iris, what the fuck, Iris? I wanted comfort, not a... Alright, damn.
You big baby!
Oh my...
10 years old!
Oh my... Oh, I just thought it was it. She's comforting me. Anyways, Professor Hairbrain mentioned something else.
You know, Susato would be throwing us on the floor and be like, get it together, Mr. Naruhodo.
And that would work. He said that
He's a sip. He's a sip. He's a sip.
I know personally. He said that at
Yes.
university, Lord Van Zeeks was a totally different person. Easygoing and kind. I don't believe it.
I'm such a good guy. Like, seriously.
I know that guy was slinging slurs like it was a fucking sport.
There's no way he wouldn't do that. That's right. That's right. That's right. What do you think? He was like some kind of jock wearing a little friggin' one of them jackets and shoving kids in the lockers?
He was on the fencing team,
Writing
yes.
slurs?
I know he was on the fencing team. I know he was.
He was in the what?
The fencing team.
Fencing team.
The fencing team. That man was planting flowers on the back, bro. Continue. Read your dialogue. Is that a ghoul?
Gregson, did you read this?
Yes.
I did. I said, you what?
He said it was after they both were graduated that something happened to change that man. So when him and Jones broke up and changed him as a person.
Oh shit.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Jones broke up with him via text.
He's like, it's not working out anyway, see you later.
The worst way to go.
Brody said bye and that was it.
Yep, dude.
Really?
Look,
Why is everyone lying to me?
watching over the frustrating crime scene. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere, eh?
Okay.
Oh, Iris didn't like that one. Wow, he actually told us to get the fuck out.
This guy literally ruined everything. You know what? Let's look at the crime scene. Eh?
What's
Hey,
this
there's
do?
another hot air balloon. There's another hot air balloon we can look at.
Where?
Up. Look up. At the sky, brother. Come on.
I can't look up any higher than I am.
You can look at the freaking sky if you press up on your D-pad.
Oh, now it's there. It wasn't there first.
It was! I saw it on the screen!
And no, it wasn't. Anyways, does it matter which one?
Literally 1-1 Kazuma here telling him what to do. What buttons to press. So, yeah, just either one. It's all the same.
Alright.
What are we doing?
So those are people carrying balloons, dangling silently in the skies over London.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Iris, Jesus Christ, come on!
Oh my goodness.
You click a hot air balloon?
Yes. I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly. But I never imagined it would involve that. Well, okay.
Wait, hold on. What's up,
I've never
Becky?
had
What's
this
up?
dialogue. I've never had this dialogue.
Oh, really?
I can't skim through it, yeah. Sorry. I just wanted to say that. I can't actually go through the text.
It's okay, man. We all forgive you.
I don't. I'm lying. Of course I do. No, I don't. I might. Maybe.
It must feel amazing being up there among the clouds. Let's take a ride together, Bruno, please.
Oh!
If I'm being perfectly honest, I would like to try it. But without cast iron guarantee that the thing won't plummet to the ground. I'm too scared.
Oh, I'm so scared.
He's scared.
Oh well, in that case, I should tell you about what Hurley said.
Don't do that.
What do you say about me?
It's basically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground, as long as it doesn't explode.
Oh, fantastic.
Wow.
Shones is probably like, this thing would only go to the ground if I make it. And then that's it. He
Yes.
doesn't go into detail.
Call me crazy, but I think the exploding part might play in my mind a little. So I'm not gonna go up there. I'm gonna stay down here and keep my feet on the ground. So anyways, the gun. An amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the crystal tower. I suppose once people are disassembled by the machine, they're shot out of that thing to wherever they're going.
It's the smoke here, right?
Yeah, me too.
Like, it's smoky, isn't it? Like, for real.
Oh God.
I don't think I'm supposed to shoot any. I don't think it was supposed to shoot anything, Bruno.
Oh, I actually didn't get this dialogue either. What was I doing?
Just not reading any of it, I think.
I guess I never looked up and clicked on things, huh?
It was sent to beam people to the Crystal Tower, but they had to be reconstructed in their original form.
Gasp. Well, I don't like the look of it. If it was amazing it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course.
You're right, but
I suppose that's true, yes.
But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it?
Man, if they told Ryunosuke that ships could sink, he would have never have come here. He's like scared of everything.
He's like, I don't want to go. I'm scared. I don't want to drown. Don't worry about the Titanic.
Well, it didn't happen yet, so he'd be fine.
yeah, he'd be fine. Can't fix it.
Give it 12 years, it'll happen.
1912 or 19?
Yeah.
So anyways, the base. Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Hairbrain was lucky to escape unscathed, I say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think. Hey, buddy.
Hold your
Whoa.
head in, I'll make sure I kill you before I throw up myself, you hear?
Officer, he's threatening me.
Police brutality. I won't such a thing, I promise. So please spare the thought of your dignation, whatever. Anyway.
Digestion.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't have glasses. Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually resist some people like that the president claims? No.
He asked, looking totally.
Incredulous.
Thank you.
Incredi-weddy.
If we were allowed to examine all the bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we?
Because of the annoying rules, you mean?
Exactly. The annoying, obstructive, flaming rules.
Oh, look at the base of the machine there.
Who said shut up? Look at that.
So anyways.
There's a tool of some kind poking through the wire mesh.
She just picks it up.
It's an A for
It's- a screwdriver, I think.
Hey.
Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle's the shape of it. Capital letter A.
It is? Oh yes, you're right. Cool beans, man.
What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything I said. Touch it. Oh, I should have killed you.
Who's gonna know really though, Gregson? TBH.
Said yes. Yeah. I understand. Sorry.
Ryan.
Oh, I didn't hear Gregson.
Oh, I.
Yes, I'm
For
sorry.
some reason, that you read that one as him. I don't know why.
Yes, I understand. Sorry. I'll touch a teeny weeny bit. Gee whiz.
But Grexy, I'm very curious about this screwdriver. Really, very, very curious.
Missed.
Whatever, girl.
Boss, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. Fancy spotting something like this. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
But Bruno found it first.
Racism.
I assure you, I'll investigate it thoroughly.
On God. Oh, he's gone.
God. Goodbye.
Bye, Gregson. I'm gonna touch things while you're gone.
He just ran off with it.
He's gone off with it.
That was very mean, I'm afraid. Inspector Grexo is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in next month's installment.
Iris would have made rounds on AO3.
That's
He said, I'm gonna
crazy.
make his character LOC.
Should have killed in the third act.
Rex kind of fumbled in this latest edition, not gonna lie.
Wait, was that really the thing we had to fight? We're done?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Poor Gregson.
right. Are you done here, Mr. Naruto? Reno Naruto? Ryan!
Sorry.
Are you done?
Sorry?
Is it about time you believe it? Or rather, it is about time you believe it.
Oh, so I gotta get out of here? Alright.
That lot on here
Yeah.
now.
Finally.
That locked?
Huh?
The forensic
What do you-
investigation team. They'll be giving me the heave-ho in a minute, too.
Oh dear, poor Grexy. Here, have another cup of my special blend to cheer you up.
Okay.
Oh, he's sipping, I'll tell you that.
Buddy is thirsty.
Ah, I hit the spot. Hits it every time.
Oh my god, man.
Whoa!
Alright, pal. Well, at least I've seen the scene with my own eyes. Look what this is why we're going to get with our investigations here, at least.
Woo!
On the counter, on the floor, against the wall.
Next Tuesday, in the hot air balloon.
On the street, on the crime scene, on his knees.
I keep on dropping shit. I'm screaming.
Just saying, did you see something?
I keep on dropping shit. It's scaring me.
He's getting like flat.
Oh shit, I'll play. Hold on. Where are we? When I drop like a trail.
Iris says, I was thinking. Oh, well, first of all,
I've been thinking.
you advanced the dialogue too far.
Yeah, because when I dropped the controller, I caught it and hit autoplay on accident.
Mightn't he?
About what?
Hurley, wait a minute.
About Mr. Ray.
Oh my god!
Iris, Iris,
Iris, are you okay? Oh my god. Iris, we gotta get out of here.
wait for the smoke, alright? You guys keep standing with the smoke.
Your little baby lungs can't handle this. Oh my god. Iris, are you okay? Do you need some water? Drink some tea. Drink. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
About what happened to Lord Van Zix, you mean? Because it sounds like something very significant occurred after he graduated from university.
It's
Something
the
that
breakup text from Sholmes.
Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea.
I'm not laughing about that. Help me.
Maybe, but I have no idea what if I'm Mr. Sholmes in a moment. He's in the middle of some big case, isn't he?
Right.
Man.
Yeah, this is what you need.
Well, thanks, Iris. What's this? Some kind of entrance ticket?
We're about to go to the best place ever.
Yes!
Get ready.
Oh boy. Madam Tuspels. Is this supposed to mean something to me?
Dude, that's just so rude, honestly.
It's the most
I just got here. I don't know shit for nothing.
You've almost been here a year. You didn't just get here.
That's close enough, bro. Like, what's a year?
Anyway,
the most
continue.
popular attraction in London at the moment. It's very close to Baker Street, actually. We could go, you know, if you like.
Alright. No, we don't have time for visiting attractions today. Iris, we have a big trial tomorrow.
Arisu.
But that's where Hurley is.
What? At this popular London attraction?
Yeah?
Yes,
How's it you know where he is?
Hurley told me, but he told me to keep it a secret from you, Bruno.
Thanks, Iris. Madam Tuspels. I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating here, but then certain things happened, and
What does he mean?
and once they happened,
He just said, I want to talk to Sholmes. She's telling her where he is. He's like, I don't see why we have to go here.
Can't go to an attraction. We don't have
he wanted an
time,
excuse. He wanted an excuse to just go home.
Jesus.
no. Okay, well, we're moving. Out of my way, Gregson.
Make sure to stand away from where the smoke is blowing, by the way.
Bye, Gregson.
I gotta get out of here. I literally almost died.
God. What this like at the October?
Anyways, this is the best place ever, the OST.
22nd October, Madam Tuspels Museum of Waxworks.
Gasps!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
I love this place.
What is this place? It's so macabre. Look at all these terrifying scenes. Why are the people so still? Iris, are there spirits at work?
Yeah, they're watching.
The ghouls?
Guillotines? Ruthless murderers? I know what I'll be dreaming about tonight. Not bad bitches.
They're all wax models. They're amazingly realistic, aren't they? What do you
Iris, I'm scared.
Shocked? Scared even?
Wax models? Ah!
Can you imagine this man running around screaming?
I read about the dead bodies and wax sweats in a magazine about strange phenomena. Depending on how corpses get after death, parts of them turn into wax, apparently.
That's true.
Called,
Say it! Say it! Say it!
I can't say it. Adipokia?
Say it! Huh, how foolish! How foolish!
Google
hold on.
Translate. Picking Ami's voice, actually. What?
What? Adipokia? I can't understand. What is going?
Why did you say it like that?
What is he talking? What is that?
Adipose.
Adipose. Fantastic.
It's literally, it is grave wax. I know about that.
What doesn't Ami know about?
It's because I was talking about, well, I'll type it in the chat. It's not.
Okay,
I can't say that out loud.
that's ominous.
Stop thinking about creepy things like that, Runa. You're scaring me.
I'm scaring me.
Adiposia! I couldn't even read. He freaking screamed at me. Anyways, Adiposia does it more readily, you know. It's only in very specific those groups. Now what? Or what now? Stop reading magazines. This guy's scared. He's like that person that. No. Reno Fate is that person that Googles his side effects and then like it tells him he has cancer and like he's just scared for life. And
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Okay, wait. But in his defense, you gotta know what you got before you go to the doctor.
No.
I mean, you could just tell them what you have, and they can like.
Alright, but like it makes the doctor's life easier if you know you have ideas.
What? Okay, but you
Can we
scared
continue, by
yourself
the way?
looking up your side effects. Okay, like Google just tells you that you have cancer.
All I'm
Any
saying
little
is,
thing, little
you can't go to WebMD and then like have I have a headache, and then it's like, oh, you have
You got
18
brain tumors.
tumors in your brain.
Yeah, you got
You
a
go to the
brain
doctor.
tumor.
You're like, doctor, I got 18 tumors in my brain. That's not real.
Alright, but what if you do it to your brain?
You then they just literally hit you with, you have a stress headache. You overexert yourself today. Just take some aspirin, you'll be okay. And you go and you pay
Literally.
thousands of dollars to get yourself like a MRI, and there's nothing.
Exactly.
You scared yourself, and then you
Mhm.
gotta pay the medical bill. Nobody's getting rid of that medical bill. That's on you.
Yeah,
That's
it's
on
true.
you.
Well, I'll get rid of it all then.
Can we continue, by the way?
I've just remembered something else I read in another magazine about strange phenomena. There was an old lady, maybe a witch, I think it was a white woman, who used to pour molten wax over corpses and put them on display. It's fucked up, Iris, I'm scared.
None of the exhibits in here are real.
Can you prove that in the court of law?
Huh?
They're all entirely man-made replicas.
They can't be! Do you expect them to believe that? Just look at them!
Oh!
Ryunosuke would see his own reflection and be like, "That's somebody's pretending to be me."
That's freaking Jack
That
the
was-
Ripper over there.
There's no way anybody could make models that are
fuck.
this realistic.
Oh god!
White
It's the scariest one of all! Iris!
Bro, look! No, look! It's Heather! He's a wax model! Oh my god!
Ah!
man latches onto his arm like a leech. Who said that?
Iris, I wanna go home!
No, read the lines. It's okay.
I'm scared!
You're such a baby. Aww.
There's no way anybody could make models of people that are this realistic. And they're all such gruesome scenes. Look at that one!
Yeah, that's definitely a gruesome scene.
Wait. What a goddamn second.
What is it?
It smells like bitch in here. Oh no.
We can examine everything, and
I must be seeing things.
we can start from the left and then work our way to the right.
Oh my god, it's an arm. What?
What the fuck is this?
Scary.
What are we looking at?
The first lady killing lady.
Ah, yes, Toxic Yuri.
Toxic, yes sir.
Is this Toxic Yuri? That's scary. Is this some murder?
Yes, called Jane the Ripper. All her victims were young women.
Oh, thank God, oh man.
Yes.
I knew it. You can tell by the way she's holding that knife. It's a sure sign of murder.
Well, yes.
She is fed the fuck up. Head up, bro.
What's the matter, Hero?
I worked it out. I know what she's doing. She's trying to fill their bathtub with blood so she can have a soak in the victim's gore.
You know.
Bloody Mary. That did happen. I won't
Yeah,
lie. He's right.
Well, not according to the information of the exhibit on the little board here. It doesn't mention anything about the bathtub.
Really?
It's for,
Sorry, I don't think it's significant.
Okay.
The environment.
I still think it has to be there for a reason.
Next, you can look at, you know.
The one in the middle with the scariest thing, with the man sticking his arm out.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, buddy, you got?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Is that an arm?
It looks like an arm, doesn't it? Maybe one of the wax models has fallen over.
You don't think it could be the work of one of the mass murderers in here, do you?
Well, they're not real, so.
Burnout! Stop scaring me!
I'm scaring me! Is it a wax arm or a real one?
Come on, you're always pointing that finger of yours in court. Point that arm, poke that arm now and see how it feels.
What if it has cooties? Objection!
You can look at the curtain.
Idiotic!
That big heavy curtain is a very prominent position, isn't it? I have a nice feeling there's gonna be something truly terrifying behind it.
Oh yes, that's the famous Tuspell's special exhibit. It depicts one of England's most notorious killers. Do you want to pay the extra fee and have a look?
No.
He said
Pay more money?
Nah.
To be more terrified? Oh, let me think about that for a moment.
It was only a suggestion.
A bad one.
Jesus.
Nope. Hey fellas, what's going on over there? Is that old boy from the name I forgot?
What?
These models are so well made. I can't tell what's whack work or what's real human.
Or maybe all the exhibits are real people. And when it's closing time and all the visitors have gone home, they suddenly start moving about.
Just thinking about it makes me wish it was closing time already and I was on my way home. I'm scared, Your Honor.
Okay, wait.
Man attacked a woman. Oh, you can look at the ladder.
What we're looking at first, though.
Whatever he wants. But you can look at the ladder right now.
Well, the ladder, I guess.
Okay.
Oh! I got scared.
That's a funny place for a little ladder. What is it? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that in Japanese, we have totally different word for ladder that folds in half like that.
We do in English, too. You know, it's a step ladder or just steps. So, be careful in making assumptions about other cultures, Runo. That's how wars are started.
Okay.
39 years, Iris, don't worry.
I didn't know that step ladders were an international point of contention, but the writer makes it an astute point. What's going on over here? Hey, fellas.
Are you clicking?
The guy.
Is this an example of Western
Not
Tsujigiri?
The hat guy.
I don't know what that is.
You know, when an unscrupulous samurai randomly pecks a person, passes a passerby, a passerby cuts a sword.
I still don't know. No.
Oh my god, read a book! Read a book!
A man murdering a woman.
Waxwork samurai would probably be hugely popular.
Huh.
Could you model it? Do you think, Runo? Doing the Tsujigiri thing you mentioned?
She probably slaughtered that word, by the way.
I do have a sword, but no intention of testing how sharp it is as a human subject.
Tsujigiri?
For now, at least. I'll cut somebody later. Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, guy.
It's the great detective, Mr. Holak. I called him Holak.
What? Horlock?
Mr. Horlock Sholmes!
Oh.
Mr. Holak Sholmes! This Sholmes is a statue in here. Really? He didn't deserve that.
You think she modeled like every part of his body?
Well, he is world famous after all.
Some uncanny resemblance, isn't it? Makes my skin crawl to look at it. Ugh.
I know.
He's so ugly too, like.
Like, and he stinks. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Hit
Oh.
early, and he doesn't move a muscle.
And she kicked him hard. That shit hurted.
You can't go kicking Exhibit's Iris. Oh wait. It just moved. I'm sure. It adds a little bit either. And look closely. There are beads of sweat on the face of this waxwork model.
Maybe it's like the wax is on him, but his real body's beneath, like in the movie.
Oh my god, what was it called? House of Wax?
Yeah, the hose of
Iris.
wax.
Over there, look, a great murder scene to enjoy. Much more appealing. Ah!
What the? My dear fellow, I take exception to your recording in such a manner as if you'd seen something truly for it. Help me.
I want to lose my voice doing all this goddamn screaming, by the way.
No, you don't need to scream. You
You gotta scream.
don't need to.
It's for the. You know what? You're right. Yeah.
Like a bit, but like save your voice. You are the
You gotta
main
do the right
character.
kind of screaming.
My dear fellow, that's not me.
You are
I went past
shown.
that part. Help me. Oh, he was
Yeah.
so bad.
Mr. Shows! I knew it! Would I die in here?
I must speak to myself. Iris, what possessed you? I strictly forbid you from divulging my temporary waxwork secret to Mr. Naruhodo.
Temporary wax? What do you mean?
And that kick, could you have not exercised a little more restraint? You winded me.
But Bruno has something he needs to ask you.
Wow, seeing like the bottom of his Sarashi wrap.
I just have I have normal outfit.
Oh, that's your problem. But I can see.
You know that you'd probably be getting bored too. So here we are.
There's a bug on my screen.
Your timing was impeccable.
He's on shoulder.
2 minutes more. Being stationary like that. My great brain, upon which
Get
all
off of
my
there.
success has been built, would have turned
Alright.
to wax.
I dealt with it.
Thank goodness we arrived in time.
Indeed, in many ways, the pair of you just saved the world from an unimaginable loss.
Hair?
Oh, Hurley, you do like to talk nonsense, don't you?
You could know something. It's true. But Lord Van Zeeks and what happened in the past changed him.
He's like, it was
guy.
me.
You know him?
Oh, that was me. I broke his heart. Anyways.
Now that you're here, let's take our time. How can I be of assistance?
You know.
Well, you're in luck. I'm suddenly quite taken with the idea of conversing.
Oh, well, actually, I'm in quite a hurry.
And if my eyes don't deceive me, I believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if not mistaken.
Really?
Bro, the foot is on, bro.
Moreover, I have a strong suspicion that it's related to the matter about which you've come to me now.
Gasp. But how could it be? How could this be?
We shall speak again presently, my dear fellow. But for now, I must return to my work. Bitch!
What? That could be a temporary wax exhibit?
What?
Hey,
Okay.
hey, buddy. Hold up, buddy. I know,
Okay.
buddy.
Are we presenting again?
Hey, okay, you know what? You're right. Hey, but check this out, by the way.
My armband.
Mr. Sholmes, about this.
As you will see, I'm rather busy at the moment. It's advice you seek, come to my office tomorrow and I shall be happy to help you. Shall we say, third pence per item as a consolation fee? Hello?
That's 2 hours of gas. That is.
This guy's trying to hack. Okay. He's trying to hackle me.
Trying to rob me.
Pay me, baby.
Excuse me?
What?
Madam Pespels. What is this place?
I heard she made a waxwork of Shaquille.
Oh? Madame Tussfuss came to London back 2 years ago. Then she opened the
Listen, Madame
wax-
Tussauds has a museum here where I live. Boxes myself. That's why I'm just like, I don't know who she made.
enjoyed great popularity in London.
Oh shit. There are museums like this in Japan too, but this place is something else. I mean, they aren't made from actual real people, are they? Yo.
These waxwork models is a particular secret to Tussfell families, they say. They earned renown during the French Revolution for waxworks of victims of cruelty.
Ugh. That sounds grim.
The gruesome scenes were portrayed with such realism in the expressions of the faces of the condemned.
Apparently, the sculptor would make the models directly from the corpses, right there at the scene of the executions.
Gasps.
Wow.
That really turns my stomach upside down.
Whoa, that's really wacky.
That's just one of the several legends of the Tussfell family. Whether there's a truth in it, I couldn't say. But anyway, this museum houses models of famous people from all over the globe. Nevertheless, the most popular area of the museum, by quite some margin, is the House of Horrors.
The House of what?
Is that why he's here?
House of Horrors.
Jeez.
Horrors. Gasp.
Of course, numbers are dwindling now as a result of the Great Exhibition. But people usually
Bro, Renos, can you keep that shit together? Jesus Christ.
Oops.
to the gruesome world. Naturally, most of the miscreants portrayed here were sent to the gallows.
The gallows?
Even stiffer now than the models of the...
Shut up. Have you heard of poor taste?
My dear fellow, the public live for poor taste. The public live for poor taste. They yearn to be shocked.
So the Hades exhibits in here are.
They're all portrayals of real events that actually took place.
I gotta get out of here. Is it just me, or does temperature here just seem to drop? Yeah, zoinks! Ruh-roh, Iris!
Ruh-roh, Iris. Does Reno want a Scooby snack?
Reno wants to get out of here.
Anyways, I advise you to think too deeply. Sorry, I died.
Oh, he's like being waxwork, is he? Temporary waxwork. What are you doing, bro? Like, explain yourself. What do you mean by a temporary waxwork, Mr. Sholmes?
Exactly what you see.
You got time to smoke, though.
Here, catching those criminals in the act.
Catching them?
Every half an hour, I home in on a different killer in one of the displays, and he's often imposed to ensnare him. When members of the public come for a closer look, I offer them my hand to shake. For a shilling, I'll happily allow them to take a photograph with us.
Us? Seeing him in the waxworks, murderers in here? But why, Mr. Sholmes? Why not?
My dear fellow, isn't it obvious? For the money!
I love money!
Oh, Management is broke.
Example.
He really roared at me there. Very fitting for the House of Horrors.
Oh,
As it stands, I may struggle to pay this month's rent, and I have the ravenous iris to consider.
God, the ravenous, bro. This bitch eats.
Oh, baby, I'm so hungry.
If push comes to shove, I shall have to ask you your bit, Mr. Nadahodo.
What?
Oh, I think I read that before.
What's that mean to rope me in now?
So, with that in mind, how about a photograph?
I'm broke too.
As a special treat, you may have your pick of the murderers and scoundrels in here. The choice is yours.
Maybe some other time.
Remember, Mr. Bell, ignore me at your peril.
Is that a
I hate
moonlight?
when nobody reads my messages, bro. Ignore me and I'll cry. I swear to God.
I'll do it.
Where? Shit, alright.
Back to being a waxwork again. Is it just me or this final remark sounding something like a curse?
Nah, he said.
Something to ask you, by the way. I forgot. I got distracted. Buddy.
Well, what is it you'd like to ask me then?
Actually, it's about Lord Van Zeeks.
My
Friend
ex.
Mr. Reaper. How did you find him? How did you find him? Well, I trust.
Wouldn't you look to know?
I thrust.
Whoa.
Well, I bet he did, and I bet he did.
And so I filled in. Wow. And so I filled
he
Mr.
filled
Sholmes in
Mr.
about
Sholmes
everything
in,
I
bro.
learned. About
Who
Lord
said
Van
that?
Zeeks, about Professor Hairbrain, and about the strange coincidence that they had been at the university together. So I'm wondering, what is it that happened to make Lord Van Zeeks a different person?
I was sure that you'd know, Heavy.
No, that's not my business.
He said there was something going on here, and this is how before, and that something was afoot. And that you
Afoot is
believed, and that you believed it was related to what I wanted to ask you about. Is Van Zeeks here in this very room? Mr. Sholmes? He sort of claimed up. He's remembering the breakup itself. All the good times gone. All the good times gone by.
Bad bitch.
Couldn't be me personally.
Mommy, you can read now. Get in here.
What? Oh, of course. I was like, what? I can read now.
Hey, girl.
I don't want to be her.
Okay.
Damn.
They're in silence.
I'm kidding. What? I don't know what she sounds like. Hold on. Greetings.
She's
Give me a
French, but that's
Oh, well,
about it. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
French.
I know you're not French. Just know
I
she
said
can-
greetings. I'll figure it out. Go ahead.
Oh, hello. Cosmo, I think I get it. Cosmo, I think I get it. Where does she appear
Oh,
from?
I see. That's funny. That's really
Wait.
funny.
What?
White women.
Cosmo,
So this is what Cosmo was here to find.
This is what we're here, Cosmo, this is why we came here! So we came to this country!
She like catfished him, and he couldn't even get to see her because of the accident.
Hello! Where does she appear from? And what is she wearing? Could you look any more mysterious? Hello, hello! Hi!
I do it.
What's your what's your name?
Give that a touch,
Do you got a man, by the way?
I think this guy would be simping the tusk spells, woman.
I knew.
I was betting on somebody else.
I also was betting. I'm betting on somebody else as well, but I also knew about this. Oh, some great characters come out in this.
It's
chapter.
true. I hope you are appreciating my museum.
That's nice. Sorry. Have we? Oh, bye, man. Mr. Sholmes, do you know this? Not again. I can't. I'm scared of women.
My apologies. I am Esmeralda Tuskbells. This is my museum of waxwork.
What? You're the Mr. Spells? Hi.
Well, I don't know what that means. Though only 26 years young, I might add.
Shit, me too, PBH. I mean, is that some significant somehow?
I'm a Madame only. It has a certain je ne sais quoi.
Right.
Firstly, I must apologize for my waxworks. Or rather, one waxwork in particular.
Yeah, Mr. Sholmes then.
I was led to believe he was a great detective, but he seems unable to settle.
Yeah, he's a weird
It's
guy.
ADHD!
Ma'am,
Next time you move from your designated exhibit, there will be toil and trouble.
I like her.
She sounds deadly serious. Deadly serious, yeah.
That's a problem. I want to ask Mr. Sholmes about Lord Van Zeeks now.
He's too busy thinking about how he fumbled that bad bitch. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Let's not forget what Hurley said before about something being afoot right here in the museum.
Yes, I know, but
I'm so curious. I want to know what's happening here.
haven't we got enough on our plate already? Hey.
Alright, I get it. I get it.
So the waxworks. Tell me about them.
Wait, I thought you were gonna present the armbander.
Not yet.
I already did!
Oh. So it's not about Cosmo right now. This is about me.
Alright.
Cosmo, I get it now. I got
Cosmo, I understand. Cosmo want this from me, by the way.
I told you Cosmo was not looking for white women, he's looking for white men!
So anyways, Cosmo want this from me, by the way. So Cosmo want this from me.
Homophobic! Everybody! He's homophobic!
Anyways, Cosmo want this for me. This is why we came here.
Not even like, what if Susato? Did you say that first thing, by the way, or are you too busy simping and slobbering and barking and arcing over here?
I was waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, did you make all these waxworks, Madam Tespel?
I did. I am the 3rd generation of waxwork artisans, you know.
Oh, word, on God.
Gosh.
It was my grandmother who began the tradition in my family. The fortunes were checkered, living through the turbulent times of the French Revolution as she did. Well, that is when she acquired the savoir faire that leads to the astonishing life-likeness.
Iris. I don't think she's really French.
She's like looking at a dictionary.
Right? Some of these waxes really do look as though they're alive. I think she's a little rusty.
She's been living here a while, man. She doesn't remember.
Right.
Damn. So the second happened to me.
In fact, they look more alive than Hurley.
That's true, who dead?
Ew! What you see exhibited here represents the most atrocious of London's criminal past. All the waxworks were created in the presence of the real people on which they are modeled. In the hours immediately following their executions. That is the secret to the extraordinary life-likeness.
That sounds fucked up. Terrifying.
All walks of life have similar challenges, I'm sure. To carry out one's trade par excellence, one must go to extraordinary lengths.
Extraordinary.
My exhibits are a reflection of society. I create only that which the public wishes to see.
Why couldn't the public have wished for something less horrifying?
Do not fear.
Okay. Sorry?
Yay. This room is the only one in the museum which has such a macabre theme. I do hope you'll explore. There are models of famous singers, actors, politicians, something for every taste, I hope.
Will you give me the grand tour? It was Iris who dragged me. it was Iris who dragged me straight to here coming. I'm getting flustered, I can't read. It was Iris who dragged me straight in here to come think of it. Hi Iris.
Sorry. Perhaps I should have eased you into things.
So anyways, Hey, Madam Thuspo, I had a friend who really wanted to come here and experience White Women firsthand, but unfortunately, he couldn't make it. So I want to show you this.
Oh, so now you're showing it to her. You can read the dialogue yourself because I already clicked on the next dialogue option.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, I did too. Well, he didn't say anything.
Madam, there's just something I'd like to show you. Yes? What is that? I remarked it on myself immediately. Oh, thank you. And I've been very curious since. Well, it's actually the mark of the defense lawyer in the Empire of Japan. Oh, I'm not saying that. Quite as interesting as not quite interesting as I hoped. What exactly were you expecting from me? From an armband? Alright, bye girl, I'll be right back. Hey girl, how's it going? What's the situation with that?
My temporary wax circle model approached me some days ago, you see, with a business proposal.
Oh, what's the proposal?
Oh god, I was ready for a flashback. My dear madam,
I'm not saying it right.
with these sparse exhibits next in the edition of a world famous great detective.
Or words to that effect. Naturally, I am aware that Mr. Jones is widely known in London as a talented detective.
It's a great detective, actually. He's very specific about it.
Yes, the creme de la creme. So, I was keen to come to some arrangement with him, of course. Sadly, we were unable to agree terms.
Let me guess. Someone wanted to charge an exorbitant price for his services?
His services?
What? I read that.
Back off! Back off!
For a mere 500 pounds, I will dive into your culture.
Hey!
Back off!
That's what I'm talking about. Let's
Back
go!
off, buddy! Step out! Yo, catch me outside. Catch me outside, pal.
Help me.
I'll buy over this.
For me, deadass, I'm gonna be honest with you, she's not interested. Alright, she does not care about Renosuke, she's not interested in him, it doesn't matter.
Alright, but like...
Oh, but like, I'm bit different! She could like me instead!
Hell yeah, brother! Like, I'm different, personally.
I'm
I say, man, like, I said what I said.
But respectfully, I'm me, personally.
The guy who was sobbing over Susato leaving immediately moving on to someone else. What are you gonna do when she comes back, huh? She comes back and she's like, oh, Mr. Number, we are back to be with you. What? Too busy chasing over some French woman who doesn't even know your name.
You know what I'm gonna do? Get on my goddamn knees. Anyways, Mr. Sholmes might have overdone it slightly with the sales pitch.
Yes. Regrettably, the museum has a shortage of funds at the moment due to unforeseen circumstances. So we came to the current arrangement instead.
Surely he doesn't really need to do what he's doing, though, does he?
I would think not, but he's very insistent. You think of flashback.
Oh, flashback.
Well, I have a 50 shilling problem that must be resolved by the morning. It's like, I'm broke.
Or
Help, help.
words to that effect. I'm broke, please help me.
It's the pawnbroker, that's what it is. He must have something to redeem.
Is the consultant detective work not going so well? Something afoot!
The foot is on.
The foot is on.
I wonder, could I ask you something? Yeah, me too. I'm just curious, is anything going on in the museum at the moment? Something kind of incident, perhaps?
What? No. Whoever suggested such a thing to you?
Oh, you know. Oh, well, it was.
Oh,
Oh,
he gone.
your temporary worker over there who mentioned it to me a little. Oh, he's disappeared.
I don't. Wax Mall is a work of art, not some
Tawdry.
object of trade. Is he? Oh, he's just over here. Okay.
Hey man, how's it going?
Whoa! Did you see when the camera tilted?
Yeah, I did. That was actually interesting. I was like, whoa, okay.
Renosuke whipped his head around.
There you are.
Leaving the exhibit again when you should be working? Do you wish to be melted down? Wait, hold on.
My dear Madame Tespes, save your reprimands. There are more pressing concerns. The wax conveyed, it's our ideas about your current problem we must throw into the melting pot instead.
You guys.
Personally, I would advise you not to revolt.
Bad, I got asked a question. Did I miss anything?
No.
Oh, yeah, we're at, well, no, but we're at a part where you said why ever not.
Okay.
Not until Vault.
Why ever not?
She's turned as white as a sheet.
She already is.
Gasp.
Because you have at your disposal a great
Jones,
detective.
you're gonna have to speak up.
Whose services may employ for a mere 50 shillings?
Who's this guy?
No, please be aware that I prefer. No, I insist upon paying in advance. Or payment in advance. This man ain't coming back.
Very well. Let us see if the great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we?
Ooh.
Gasp.
Before I engage my analytical processes, I must ask you to clarify something. What, pray, is behind the curtain?
Gasp. BRB.
Oh, he's running. He's running. He left something in the oven.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna eat a single wheat thing.
I think he could eat a few.
Pretty good. It's whole grain. I'll eat another one. What if we just now started talking about like huge spoilers? Like what happens like the end of the episode?
Oh my goodness.
My favorite part about 2-3 is when
Then this and that happened.
I really liked it when like they said this. I liked it when Ryunosuke reacted very visibly to the revelations made in the trial. You know, I really liked the part when you know, where Ryunosuke went ahead and he talked about like how he missed going back to Mexico. You know.
You go there, he make
I bet you never seen a Mexican Ryunosuke before, eh?
Hey? Help. Canadian.
In the Dominican Misa Jones, you know? In the Puerto Rican Iris.
Oh. Just remember that video?
I'm illegal.
I'm a Nico. Wait, I have something to show you, Abby. Now I was gonna post what I was gonna. You keep doing your thought, but I'll post this video.
Oh, facts.
Gang, Tammy's back.
Oh, facts. Damn, party's over. Scatter. We're talking about huge spoilers, so.
Yeah, I heard.
Don't go back. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy at the end of the episode for it really the reveal that Ryunosuke was Mexican the whole time.
It's actually crazy. What I can't wait to get to that part.
I don't think you'll like it.
Oh.
It's the part when Ryunosuke started denouncing like white people. It was pretty crazy.
Whoa! Where are we at, by the way?
Oh, me. You came back, and I was still, I'm still processing what Becky had sent to me. She sent me an image I'm looking at.
Understandable.
Wait, it's not an image, it's a video.
What is a video? I can read my line though. That is the Spells special exhibit. There is an extra charge to see it.
The special exhibit in the House of Horrors. It must depict a special killer, then, I presume. Would you be so kind as to draw back the curtain, I wonder?
Can I? Let's find out. Absolutely no! There's nothing amiss behind there.
Nothing amiss, madame. It was just the arm. What about the arm protruding ominously from under the curtain? I strongly encourage you to allow me to see what lies beyond before the situation would. Well,
yes, very well. I will draw back the curtains, but only a soup con. Hey Iris, I don't think she's French.
Iris, I don't think she's French, Iris.
Number 39.
139.
What could that mean?
My dad's number.
oh.
That's Ryunosuke's social security number. Actually, it's 139 for Psalm 139. What is it? Does anyone know?
What? What are you talking about?
This is Psalm 139. Does anyone know?
Hell no!
Somebody knows it? Something about maybe David, perhaps? Well, we all know him.
So anyway, Sholmes.
Sholmes is googling it right now.
Alright,
I
Shams.
must confess I peeked beyond the curtain earlier. This Tuspel special exhibit is a very bleak graveyard scene indeed. And yet, somewhat surprisingly, the waxwork killer who would expect is nowhere to be seen. What does strike one, however...
god!
Is
Oh.
the portly gentleman
They got him!
lying peacefully on his back on the floor, bro?
Oh, they got him.
Laid my boy out. What's the point?
Oh. Well then, perhaps Mr. Sholmes, that man on the floor, is the Earth Cooler himself.
That guy?
I'm afraid not, my dear fellow. He's a perfectly ordinary London gentleman, not even a waxwork, in fact.
What?
As skillfully made as these waxworks are, they are also distinguishably
Distinguishable.
distinguishable. I had an extra vowel.
Oh, BRB.
So allow me to present my two conclusions. The first
He's like just making shit up.
is that a sizable business transaction has been taking place.
Girl, why are you reading this if you had the BRB?
Exhibit. Then I stopped. I was already on a roll. I was like,
Well, then I shall have another wheat thin. I've got the munchies on account of me not eating enough rice today.
wait, the Sholmes head is gone. What is she head about?
Oh, that art of the Doijin cover. We could have had it
I
all,
see it
man.
up there.
Honestly, we're out looking fine in it, so I'm not gonna complain much. But I still will.
Okay, I'm back, and hopefully for good.
Pray your hands.
Alright, welcome.
Becky, did you ever read this?
I read up until Tusk Spells is on the screen.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Wait,
deadass?
Okay.
Why? How would you say that?
Gasp! Sholmes!
And the second is that the aforementioned transaction is linked to a serious crime. Oh.
Just looks as pale as candle wax. Gasp!
Ah! I don't understand.
So, Madame Tuspel, as you've agreed to my fee, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing
He's gonna hit her with that right hook.
this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. No way!
Gasp!
The foot
Let's
is
go,
on!
beautiful. The foot is on!
Got so sure of myself. I'll never forget.
Yes.
I was
The
scared.
confidence.
To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum.
I bet Sean's gonna do the gritty.
No, brother.
The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helplessly from your bag. In my estimation, some 200 pounds?
That is all my own money.
Girl, stuff it back in. So what does the large sum of money reveal? Ah, not as much as involuntary glance you cast it, would seem. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall.
Bites his nose.
The significance of 200 pounds is revealed by the public notice. Waxwork for sale. Your business has hit hard times, it would seem. In short, you sold the infamous killer the centerpiece of your special exhibit for the sum of 200 pounds.
No.
For the next curiosity, which we are presenting. Who is this portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear that the man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you.
Gasp.
Unfortunately, madam, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds. It appeared that we twisted this gentleman around your little finger most effectively.
What are you suggesting? Done weird.
He rashly agreed to purchase the waxwork for a sum of 200 pounds.
Ooh, I almost hit on that impulse. That would have been bad for my reputation.
Oh my gosh.
Woof!
Only when he came to hand the money over did it occur to him that an extraordinary amount he was paying. But the money was no longer in his hands. And the result? The scene we see before us. He collapsed in shock. Yes, the killer is this special exhibit fetched. Wait, yes, the killer is this special exhibit fetched a killer price.
The killer in this special exhibit fetched a killer price.
Yeah, we can only pray that the gentleman's dreams are not plagued with regret. Yes, let him cook.
Let him cook!
The question that arises then is, what has become of the waxwork that changed hands? Let us consider the problem for a moment.
You cannot possibly.
What immediately strikes me about the conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we only observe his neckerchief.
His what?
What did he say?
Don't worry about it. But worn by a secret sign to fellow members of the force that a crime is being perpetuated. Yeah. Yes, this young man is undercover policeman, currently investigating this museum. I know him well, in fact. Sergeant John Clay.
John Clay Van Damme.
What are you talking about?
This man's quite a celebrity. He received triple accolades at last year's policing rewards.
Whoops. Next,
we turn our attention to the old man sat before us with a particularly unsightly visage.
Damn, man, call him ugly.
I've been watching closely and he hasn't moved a muscle. Almost in fact as if he were a waxwork.
Fuck you.
Your reaction only confirms my suspicions, madame. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe. The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is obvious price tag. Threepence? A tragically low price, you might say. Though perhaps the going rate for aging waxworks riddled with cracks. And you sold it to the portly gentleman for crack? Gentleman for extrobilin? No. Big stroke? No.
There's no L. There's no L.
I don't say. 200 pounds.
Girl, say it!
I can't.
The sort of lucky behavior that served to attract the attention of Scotland Yard isn't that so?
You won't say it, bro. I do not.
Yes, the wax which we saw has already been seized by the police and remains in their custody as we speak. The old man must be reunited with his grave in the special exhibit, and not a moment too soon.
Egads.
Wow. Discovered already. Wacky. Thus concludes how that shows great deduction of horrifying puzzle.
Why do you say it like that, though? This horrifying puzzle.
Horrifying puzzle.
Horrifying.
Oh.
Speechless, I know, yes, yes. I see I've stunned you all into silence.
You have, Harley. You have. And you've obviously upset this young lady in the process. The cauldron looks awfully hot.
If I could just bring up one point, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, the notorious Naruhodo one. I'm all ears, my dear fellow.
According to your deduction, then a special exhibit featuring this old policeman. So that would mean that he's the particularly ruthless murderer, wouldn't it?
The killer policeman. Otterman.
Sorry?
It was a mysterious series of murders that rattled the capital only last year. The police rushed to the scene every time, only to find the culprit had disappeared into the ether.
Think about Ike.
Ether. Great ethers.
And it turned out that the culprit was a policeman himself. A senior officer by the name of Ottoman.
Ottoman.
So you mean that's a whole sinister-looking old man? So you mean that's who the sinister-looking old man they're supposed to be? Yeah. Oh.
It's a particularly grim face, is it not? Unforgettable, in fact. Yes, I remember that odious
Countenance.
Yeah, only too well.
But it's 200 pounds, a lot of money for a wax model.
It'd be enough to afford one of the latest steam carriages, if that puts things into perspective.
So, it's quite a lot then.
Yeah. Is there anything else you wish to add before I let you down?
That bubbling wax is looking more and more ominous. Like Zoink, Scoob.
The smell of all that molten wax is starting to worry me.
Mr. Sholmes did more than just accuse her to our face, so I think I might have to call your assistance here, Yaris. Is that alright? Make some minor corrections to the great deductions.
Great deductions.
This guy was yapping.
Oh, of course it's alright. We'll soon set things straight.
Well, let's get started then, shall we? Before Madame Tussauds vents her anger.
Just what I was wanting to hear, my dear fellow. So, Madame Tussauds, in accordance with our agreement, you shall now have the pleasure of this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. Again.
Actually,
But for real this time.
Hold it.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. It's me, your boy, Rito Skinnarodo, back at it again.
And
Does holding circle definitely not help you
No.
through El Texto?
L circle? I just pressed X to it.
I hold circle.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm finally there. She definitely locked in. She just looked in this direction, it's true.
but I'm not sure she'd sell any of her waxworks, even for £200.
Oh?
She must pour her heart and soul into making them, don't you think? Oh, and above the wax. If it was me, I wouldn't sell them for anything.
Egad. For that much money, I would. But it sounds like that makes me a bad person. Well,
I
anyways.
like money.
I wonder if 200 pounds could have some other significance.
Let's follow the furtive advance again and see if there's anything else that could explain it.
Alright, we're.
Egat!
Wow.
What's that note doing pinned on the wall there?
Yeah. What's up with this thing?
Becky, don't read the because he didn't know it. Don't read the dialogue until he makes sure that he saw it. That man was moving the camera back and to and fro. I was watching you do it.
Yeah, but what else could it have been? I knew what it was. I was just being goofy.
You should have clicked on it first before I hear you acting goofy. Like, don't read the dialogue until he makes sure.
God forbid I silly little guy.
Oh God, you want to be silly. I want to be goofy. Don't you care about having fun and whimsy? No.
Oh, but with Sean says it's okay. Okay, you know what? Bias.
Yes, it is biased because that's his job. This is job.
It's my job.
I guess.
Anyways, Iris, go on. Oh, you heard that already. Oh yes. Let's see. Dear Madame Tuspels, we've taken the prisoner from the room. The price for a safe return is £200. Have the money ready by noon on the 20th of October.
Oh. What?
This is like some sort of left behind when someone's kidnapped. A ransom note.
It's a ransom note.
Exactly.
Wow.
And then,
Ciao.
He's like a chow.
Chinosuke?
The significance of the
I don't
200 pounds.
have it.
The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note.
Quite so, and we must congratulate those criminals on the inventiveness of abducting a waxwork. £200 is no small ransom fee, but you clearly intend to pay it.
The model in question has special importance. I put together all the money I have.
In summary then, the £200 you have in your handbag is ransom money. Now, let us explore the next curiosity in which we are presented.
So,
Hello?
we already saw this dialogue, partner.
There you go to the correction.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He still stood there for a while, even after we said it.
I was the earlier.
Hello.
So if the waxwork was kidnapped, where does that leave us in terms of who this man is?
Oh, Ryunosuke, he get himself killed for real.
It's true.
We can just ask him when he comes around. These two would definitely for sure.
I think the point of this exercise is to understand the beauty of the deduction process, Iris.
Yes, you're right. Kenny's trying so hard. You mustn't let him down.
Well, there's little doubt that suffered a shock. That much just keeps clear. But in that case, what's Madame Tuspel trying to hide? Let's have a closer look around.
Let's check her out real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa!
I mean, this is what she looking like.
Hand of Madame.
Her face is so cute. I love her hair.
Iris?
I was looking at her again. My bad. I
Just
like her
looking
design.
at her.
This is just Madame Tuspel's right hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it must be. I can clearly see left hand after all.
Oh, but wait a minute. This is a left hand as well. Look.
Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please.
And it seems very stiff too. In fact, it's really hard.
Gasp! You mean... It's made of wax?
Wow.
E actually gads. What dealt that man a shocking blow was, of course, the waxwork hand.
Indeed. With a solid waxwork limb, one can only deliver a very, substantial blow.
Necromancer.
Yeah.
A lycanthrope.
Mr. Spells?
Oh, I was too busy thinking about that TikTok. My bad. She just said ah. She just said ah, bro.
The hand protruded from the bottom of your cape. It ought to be a right hand, but closer inspection reveals, in fact, it is a left hand.
And somewhat masculine as well.
Guys,
In other words, it does not belong to you, madame. It is the hand of a waxwork model.
Some of the visitors to my museum can be troublesome and meddle with the exhibits and cause damage.
so you mean that arm?
Yes, these gentlemen saw fit to try and remove it as a souvenir. Criminal!
Criminal! No small keepsake.
Like taking a whole branch of cherry tree when you go to view the blossoms.
I am afraid I had to teach the man a lesson.
Oh, you go, girl, I understand.
Let's go!
You confronted the man and
Ryan
tried...
Nelson!
I was reading!
He is reading.
You confronted the man and tried to take him while he take the arm back. Now you domed him. It's crazy. Anyways.
And the result, the scene we see before us. He was knocked unconscious.
Bonk
Point
right in the
we
noggin.
may need to revisit later, but for the time being, we have our conclusion. Boop. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit has been kidnapped.
Killer napped.
OMG.
Alright.
His neckerchief. According to Sholmes, the yellow neckerchief is a sign of yellow.
The yellow neckerchief is a sign to other policemen that some crime is underway.
Way of communicating with his colleagues without revealing his identity, yes. It's a secret that's closely guarded by Captain Marvel.
Hello, Ryan. You good?
Ryan Nelson ain't having a good time right now.
That Mr. Sholmes didn't hesitate to give away.
Well, uncovering secrets is a true detective's nature, of course.
Right. Anyways, judging from the Madame Tussauds reaction to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, I think perhaps we might have I think perhaps oh my gosh, I think perhaps we might not have identified the man quite correctly.
Oh my god! Boy, if you don't stop doing this with the band camera, just press on the thing.
Oh, I didn't mean to present it. I wanted to question it first. You scared me.
I scared you.
Who is this fellow? Find the answer. We need only to observe his shoulder stub.
Did you present it, or did you?
Yeah.
I mean,
she pressured me. She pressured me, and I hit the button on the reaction.
Okay.
I got jump scared.
No such boneless humans walk this earth. Of course, I can assure you. In other words, the man standing here, the young Sergeant John Clay, is in fact defying all odds, a waxwork model.
I seem to remember it was you concluded that he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Sholmes.
Don't worry about that.
You shut him up too. He has become quite a celebrity in London, being the winner of no less than 2 policing awards last year. I simply had to make a model of the man.
Naturally. What other explanation could there be?
And it was a detective's arm. It was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man, the floor inspector. And it was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man on the floor special exhibit, wasn't it?
Next, we turn our attention to your.
Ah, yes.
We're just next to the next point. Okay, hold on.
The killer is everywhere.
The killer
He
is
sounds
on
like
the
he's
loose.
the killer. The killer is on the loose!
The killer is me. Gasp! A killer policeman called Ottermole, was it? Was he well known?
It was all over the papers last year, but I can't say I know what he looks like. It's a very low price, though. 30p isn't much money.
Only enough for a few measly hours of gas and Mr. Garrett's delightful lodgings. In fact, so this is a special killer taken from the special exhibit, is it? The wax that somebody stole from the museum and tried to ransom for £200. Is this crusty old killer policeman Ottermole really? Damn.
Perhaps we should have a good look around again and see if there's another. See if another idea crops up.
Facts.
Well.
Don't do what I just did.
Oh, whoops.
Look at this! The old man's tapping for like crazy!
He seems to be fast asleep, though.
He isn't tapping his foot consciously then. So you mean he's a ghost?
It must be a twitch.
Yeah, that too. Never mind that. The point is, Waxworks will tap their feet. Or twitch. And look at his arm too. We've seen stuff like that somewhere else around here. Haven't we? Oh, gasp. He actually gets.
Wow.
I don't believe it. Secret Silent other detectives know some criminal activities underway. That was not me. Anyways, yes, it's a slightly strange choice of outfit he was trying to go unnoticed.
I never got this dialogue before. I'm stuck here.
Oh, well, you guys have to read it because I'm not there.
Alright!
Wait, did you do the same thing that I did too?
What? No, I presented the actual thing. Like, the fact that gets you to the next point. So.
Oh, here I go then. Ah, it must be a detective disguised as a policeman. Or a detective disguised as a waxwork model of a policeman. It doesn't look like he's so clever enough to think of something like that, though. Perhaps you should try to be a little more polite about him, Aris. Here I come.
Oh my MG! I never got this dialogue either!
The test of signs that instantly proves whether or not this old man's waxwork is the obvious twitch.
Alright, now I'm there.
Even
I
the
don't know what
most
happened.
realistic waxwork does not exhibit a twitch. In other words, this splendid old man is in fact a genuine member of Scotland Yard.
Slight shift in your choice of adjectives, then.
Whatever Reno say.
And there you have it. Well, Madame Tuspels.
Madam?
Madame Tuspels is still pressing X. Well, what? It was me who contacted the police and demanded that someone come in the first place. Bitch! He's clearly fatigued. He's sound asleep.
But then, what's this tag about showing his price at 3 pence?
What?
No doubt the price tag of the muffler, which the old Bobby purchased recently at a local market. And I presume you observed the scarf tied around his arm? Does that not strike you, Mr. Nadahodo?
Yes, the secret sign used by detectives to show that some criminal activity is currently underway.
Of course, because as you know, there has been such criminal activity happening here. As you deduced from the very beginning, detective. Whatever!
So it seems that we finally arrived at the truth. Shoot.
Alright, you guys gotta say it at the same time.
The waxwork of the especially ruthless killer from the the kidnap. Yep, exactly.
That was actually rude. Oscar, not even shows.
It feels like
Scotland Yard are already investigating. But the model's whereabouts remain a mystery. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle.
Claps for Sholmes.
excellent work, Mr. Sholmes. We all love to see it.
Yes, girl.
Deduction complete. Elementary. Good job, me. Claps for me. Oh shit, me too.
All sorts of people visit my museum here. Men and women, young and old. Sometimes they drop in just for a short time on their way back from the pub. I welcome them all. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibits, I do not take it lightly.
They're hard work, man.
Anyway.
Oh, girl.
Cool.
Hey.
Your great deduction was even more enchanting than I had been led to believe. You liked it when I was wrong, huh?
Like Sholmes. It was a pleasure, my dear madam. I'm gratified that you enjoyed the spectacular.
Listen, he's just raising her up. It
And
can't.
as for
Sorry, Renescu, you're
your
losing.
Customer, I've no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly of return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display. If it was indeed genuinely abducted,
Yes, tragically it was.
Cough, cough.
then I would ask you to recount to us the events surrounding the stolen wax. In as much detail as possible, if you please.
Very well. But after I have told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work. Okay. Me when a bad bitch told me to do something.
Got you. The talents of a great detective could be put to better use, I feel. But as you wish. Oh, well.
You can ask her about.
The stolen waxwork! Tell us more about stolen waxwork, please.
It was some days ago now, when I came in here one morning. I immediately noticed there was a waxwork missing from the special exhibit here.
Is it your most prominent stay?
Curtains for closed.
There's a smoke in here too, I think. Like, I don't know.
Oh, it's traveling.
Iris, we gotta get out of here. I can't breathe.
Oh, no.
Rinosuke, like, stop. You know, don't just waste all the wheat. You gotta,
what?
it's Puff Puff Pass.
But I'm holding it in.
And I
Bro,
found the
you're
resin
so
that's
bad
in
at
its place.
Oh shit, it's me. The culprit must. Damn!
Rinosuke holding on to his little joint. Coughing.
Shit! What the hell? Iris, you put in this shit.
I didn't do it!
Damn! I'm about to strand like this.
Damn, Iris, I didn't know you was like that, huh? The carpet must have broken in during the night and taken it in.
So this waxer that was stolen, it was a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose.
You can say that. Of a particularly horrible criminal, in fact.
Oh, well.
The killer who left a more profound scar on society than any other, I would say. The
Gasp.
professor.
The professor. Not a name I've heard of. Can I get his government?
No,
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
It seems the circle...
that is his first name, the last name, Professor.
Oh, brother. White people.
Damn.
Sorry?
The professor case happened around the time I was born, didn't it?
Indeed it did, Iris. 10 years ago, a series of murders that rocked the capital. Wow.
10 years ago.
Yes. At exactly the time
That I broke up with Barak Vinci.
that Barak Van Zieks graduated from university, in fact. Wow,
Egats.
That's just... wow.
What? Chill, he's not saying.
You broke up with him while that was happening?
Wow.
Sholmes, you absolute dick.
Changed Mr. Reaper's life? Was you, Heathy? How dare you?
Oh, you know, I'm a heartbreaker.
As soon... Oh, I wasn't ready for his theme to start playing.
Barak's in the room right now.
Walk to the door. Shut
Hold
up.
on in here.
You can't talk about this right now. This is confident. This is confidential.
If you don't shut up right now, boy.
I'll throw my hollow chalice at you, bitch.
Drinks it all. He throws his hollow chalice at me, I drink all the liquid inside it.
Who was this professor then? The professor.
El Profesor.
Oh,
It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in a terror a decade ago.
Gasp.
After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death. And then that was when I broke up with
Immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Though, of course, he happens to be absent at present on account of the abduction.
But I don't understand.
Oh, get it.
Jimothy's in hell.
No!
That's where he's at.
We haven't seen Jimothy yet. Barak probably let him out to go play in the field or something.
You know who's that, right?
He's picking daisies. I think.
Yeah.
He's picking something.
He's making a cute little bouquet for Rinosuke when he sees him again.
Scoff.
Whatever.
How is this all this related to Lord Van Zieks?
You must first understand, my dear fellow, why it is that the professor earned such infamy.
Murder.
It was due to the victims he chose. Some of Whitehall's finest white men.
So anyways,
Hurley?
I like Terumi's dismissal because what I was just about to say was that when I first played the game, I was gripped by this part. I was like, we're gonna find out what made Barak this way. And Terumi's like, whatever, stop. Like, shut your damn mouth!
I promise I promise I'm invested.
I was ripped, bro. Anyway.
I am too!
Aristocracy, members of the nobility, even royalty, it's sex, stockholders,
So you gotta speak up.
Members of the... Ah! Wait! Of course! What Professor Hairbrain said! Vegix had a fat fucking ass! Oh my god! It's all coming together!
Gonna have to link Tarumi to that MMD.
Oh! You're right.
Lord Van Zix is from a family. What are we talking about anyway? Lord Van Zix is from a family with noble blood.
Noble thickness.
Noble thickness. Thrice thick.
He's the biggest rat I've ever seen!
Oh my god! Griot!
Jesus. Anyways.
The victim that led the professor's arrest. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of Clint Van Zee.
Sholmes, you broke up with your brother died? Oh my god, you're an asshole.
Wait, what?
He said, I was honestly in it because, like, he made some really good, like, chili. So, and now that he's not gone, I really don't have a reason to date you anymore. And he said, this was through text, by the way, like, carrier pigeon.
And this is the man you guys stand at SMH.
Shaking my head. Anyways. Yes, Clint
No!
Van Zix.
I don't believe it. Van Zix?
Put your brother on the phone.
Brother, put your brother on your phone. You can piece together the rest for yourself. In the wake of his older brother's murder, the young Varrock pursued a career of a prosecutor, and eventually became the Reaper we know today.
Personally, I just spin back, that's just me. Egad.
Brock was like a brocon, you know?
What the fuck? Don't get me banned, please. I had no idea Lord Van Zix had such a tragic past. I did. Because look at that guy.
Look at him! Look at him!
Look at that guy.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter, for the time being at least. After all, I have work.
That's what I'm saying, Taco.
I'm gonna pry into his personal life now. Come on, Alex, we gotta go to the office.
I am afraid I will have to excuse myself as well.
Oh yes, of course.
Ryan?
It's been a pleasure. Thank you. You're very pretty. Anyways, bye.
Okay, well, where do we go now? I don't remember. Oh, I guess we're going to court.
Well, none of the scenarios have been unless involved you coming to visit me.
Wait, that's me! That's me! Shut up!
Whoa.
Well, no, yes, I've been analyzing involved you coming to visit me here.
Oh my god, he's stuck too.
Damn! Screenshotted. I don't want to read his dialogue anymore.
Yes, I'm reading it.
I'm sick of it. It's been too long. It really has. I'm delighted to see you, Varrock.
I bet he is.
Oh god. It's been 10 years, and here we are meeting in a prison of all places.
Drops the soap.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Where am I? Who said that? I can't forgive myself for what happened to Mr. Osman. I just can't. I still can't believe it. What happened? Cheeks pressed to the bars.
Oh my god.
Can everyone chill for a second? Tomorrow the court will decide. You see, listen to me. Timothy's not here, like I said, because he's outside picking flowers. He's playing in the fields, running with the dogs and the horses.
Oh my gosh.
He's prancing out there. He's having the time of his life.
He's looking at a dark corner.
Varrock threw a little ball, and then as soon as the apprentice went after it,
The apprentice.
he ran away. He left. So he's out there with his ball, and he's like, where'd Lord Van Zix go?
Anyways.
The dialogue, please read.
Oh, okay. Yes, you're right, Taco. What about it? I have a young Eastern man acting for my defense. He seems reliable enough, though.
Thanks, man.
It was an accident. A terrible accident. He assures me he can prove it.
I can.
Oh, he looked at me. I must warn you. Oh,
He did. His eyes
know.
just went.
I know. I've heard already. You're gonna be prosecuting, aren't you? Yes. It's just me today now. God. But the whole time just standing there by myself.
Can you, like, look over, like, Albert is?
Becky,
There you go.
he's afraid. He's scared. It'd be that meme of the top down looking up breasts. That'd be Albert's POV.
Yeah, you're
Since
right.
I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories. Berak, are you really...
Yes.
What?
Never mind. Oh, damn. You...
I know that you have my best interest at heart. My friend is on trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anybody else. Of course, I fully understand. Thank you, Berak. Oh, he's such a nice fucking guy.
Wow. He cares. He
Until
cares.
tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court. Come on, boy. Come now. We're leaving.
Bye-bye.
To be continued. And next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, apprentice, come get your Scooby snacks.
Help me.
He doesn't talk because he can just bark. That's it.
Oh, what's that dickhead in court? Oh my god.
Down, boy.
Oh.
Down, boy.
Hi, y'all.
Get off of my leg.
Susanoo, come back. I can't handle this loser in court. I need my buddy.
What?
8:52 a.m., brother.
23rd October, 8:52 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
What are you talking? What?
Don't look at me, those Caleb. What's this guy yapping about, bro?
Brother can't read now. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court. New. And now here I am, back in the Old Bailey. Hey man, how's it going?
My bad, I was talking to my best friend. I'm kidding. Becky's her best friend. I can't even say that as a joke. As a joke, I was like, Becky, you're my bestie. Taco's second bestie.
Could not
I
stand
guess.
on could not stand on business.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
Good morning, Professor Hairbrand. How you doing?
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. The atmospheric pressure in here is off the charts. I've never felt anything like it. It's crushing me. Ah!
I blocked out. Give me a second.
What?
I feel every time I'm here that gravity. Don't do that.
This is Britain's highest court. But are you telling me it's fitted with some device that can actually control air pressure?
It was that big. Yes. I think probably.
In his mouth.
What the fuck? I think it's probably all in his mind. All in the mind. Whatever. I can't read.
Yes. Well, you won't let me down, will you, Mr. Naruhodo?
It depends on the day.
I'm counting on you in today's trial to save my life. To save the secret of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine from being made public.
Yeah, I understand. I know what I have to do. I have to kill this guy. I have to establish the explosion was 2 days ago was nothing more than an unfortunate accident.
You can hide anything in his hair like a bomb.
That's what I'm saying. He just pulls it out.
He's guilty.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail. My conversations, Mr. Naruhodo. I think that's Becky, actually.
You appear to have been lumbering with the most tiresome case here. Yep, that's me.
What are you doing here?
Hello, beautiful.
Hi, baby.
Mr. Sholmes, I just spoke to you here. Hi, Iris.
That was very mean, Bruno, leaving me alone at home with Hurley.
You know me. Yeah, sorry, that's a crime of anything.
Hours to wake him.
What the hell?
What? Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Is it? Are you?
Hey, buddy, could you calm down? Buddy! Calm down!
Indeed,
We're in public.
sir, I am he.
Stop glazing!
Show.
Oh, I've heard all about your exploits even whilst living in Germany.
Oh, brother, get off his deck!
No,
We just
No,
got here!
brother, no, he wants Sholmes on his. Get with the program.
Oh, brother!
Christ. You can't tell that this guy's a top.
Ah, yes. Frantic Maxie's on sale in Germany, too.
This month's installment was sublime. Your deduction in the adventure of Silver Blaze was wonderful.
Thanks. What the hell?
Ah, yes. A memorable case
I'm
indeed.
not talking to you.
I cornered the snake. I should
A what?
call. A snake.
No, that was the Speckles Band.
In the arms of the angel.
So anyways,
You know, stay like on the floor, hitting the ground.
it should have been me! Well,
It's not fair.
thank you for coming. I do appreciate your support.
Anything for you.
Don't talk to me like
I'm
that.
sorry to you, my dear feather, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
Thank you. Oh, that's too bad.
I have
Remember, you're not supposed to be mean to Sholmes.
He was mean to me first. No, he wasn't. I'm sorry.
You're not supposed to say.
You mean your waxwork job? I almost something crazy. Okay, so anyways.
Abduction, of course. Madame has engaged my services.
I wish that were me.
Oh, so you're trying to get to the bottom of that ransom note, are you?
The week's wages depend on it. I was about to say return of the paycheck next week.
I mean, like real taco, like you get it, bro.
What's wrong with that guy?
Like,
As such, I
a lot of brother grief, TBH.
Ryan.
Oh, well, never mind then. I understand.
Of course. With my skills of observation and reasoning, resolving the matter will be as easy as proverbial pie. I shall return forthwith. For until I solve the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description.
That's tough.
I'm sure he's gonna go get his pie when he go meet Madame Tentacles, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Hey!
Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with irony, you know. Whenever I give something my full attention, I have a quite insatiable desire for a pie. One of the universe's
Shut up.
Screenshotted.
simple mysteries, you might say. Okay. Let's see, what is Bird yapping about?
Oh, yes! Quite! Definitely! Absolutely! I totally understand!
I bet you do, pal. Is someone a little starstruck?
I bet. I wish you the very best of luck, Professor Hadron.
Bite
Well,
his
me.
finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why, thank you!
Oh, brother, another dick rider.
Before I part, Mr.
Where are my fans at?
Bird, in your ear, if you please.
Excuse me? What's this about?
As you have remarkably little grounded in science, I feel I ought to inform you.
What's up?
As compelling as this super high voltage instantaneous kinesis hypothesis may be, a practical and
Hold that thought, Lemonade.
okay, as as was attempted by the professor of the Great Exhibition, is quite impossible. Alright, I will stop because he won't be talking in his ear.
Hey, little mommy, whispering.
Turkey Hill lemonade, delicious. Sponsor me. But the person but the person said the demonstration was a success. He's bullshitting Naruto. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, it would appear that he fervently believes it was.
I've read Professor Bunny Brain's paper about it too, Bruno. I have to say, I'm sure it can't be done. It could barely be done theoretically, let alone practically.
Oh, so this guy's stupid. So it's completely barking up the wrong tree. I see. We're screwed. But how could that? But how could an experiment that what the fuck? But how could an experiment that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeed? That's contradictory.
And it's that contradiction that will be the heart of the trial, I've no doubt.
What's that supposed to mean?
Now I must hurry along. I wish you the best of luck, my dear fellow.
Alright, man, see you later.
See you later, Hurley.
Ta-ta.
Bye, bitch.
Well, now that he's gone, let's party hard.
Pulls out the other
Looks
joint
like
from her
you're
bag.
ready today, Bruno.
Iris, I can't handle it right now.
Get up. You can do it.
Oh, what about you, Iris?
No, I'm afraid I can't help.
Oh, so I'm Dennis alone now? Alright, fantastic.
You're literally by yourself.
You're by yourself for real. Like,
Wow, alright. I bet Mr. Zeeks is gonna have his buddy with him. Oh, so I'm losing everything! I see.
Listen, you'll be happy to know there's not a dog guy near
when
you.
you find out what it is.
That sounds ominous.
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. Make your way into the courtroom at once.
I didn't know it was in the South. Okay, anyways. We're on our way. Let's do it to it, fellas.
Transferred from Alabama.
An experiment under the laws of science say can't possibly succeed. And science is convinced that it did. That's the riddle you have to unlock, Ryunosuke. That's the key to this case. Gulp.
Gulp.
23rd
Oh, I
October.
see he left him out in the field still.
9:10 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom.
He's not here right now.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
remember when he comes back.
Yeah, he's still out there in the field. Oh, he went to the vet. That's what happened.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Hey, thanks, man.
We're up to date with the shots.
We are sitting here today for a public trial of Professor Albert Harebrain. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Dracula!
Yeah?
The defense is ready, my lord. Not really. I'm very lonely over here. I'm 6 months out of practice, and what's more... Ah! Oh, I can't breathe! A skin shot at me! Oh, my heart! I can't breathe! Oh my god, that was genuine, that was genuine.
That man got jump scared.
Oh my god, this is Cosmo just got all over again. Oh my god.
His lungs hurt.
Yes. Without the side sun today. This is literally 9/11. Is this my imagination, or does the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual? So, how's everyone doing today? I must say, I recollect the victim of this case all too well, Mr. Uri Assman. Hey, Dracula.
Mr. Ashman was a well-known as a fun actor, though that was merely a front for his diverse criminal activities.
It was only a month ago. It was only a month ago that the man appeared in court, prosecuted by you, Lord Van Zeeks. But the jury unanimously found him not guilty. But I remember the jury had been bribed by the sound of it. Those powerful London criminals are prepared to go to extreme lengths to get their freedom. But 2 days ago, on October 21st, Mr. Assman met his end. The work of the Reaper, was it?
Why are we talking about this now? Don't worry about it.
Boy.
If that is how your lordship would describe divine retribution.
Sure, whatever.
The fact remains that Mr. Osmond's death was a direct result of the actions of the accused, Professor Harebrained.
Ah, the consequences of my own actions.
Officer,
Very well then.
you flipped it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people.
I'm gonna be. I've already picked a juror to be. Just so everyone else. I already picked a juror.
Alright.
Which one? Wait, Abby, which one?
The one with the blue and the yellow, you know.
Are the 6 of you
I'll
ready
be
to
the
fulfill
two.
your societal duty?
I'll be 2.
You wanna be one? Who's this guy?
Can I see my options first?
Gratified to have
Yeah, who's this guy?
selected to
There's a
carry
moth in
out
my room!
the important civic duty, Michael.
To have a man's fate in the palm of one's hand. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine.
Hello, pal, I like you!
You gonna be him?
I wanna be this guy, he's funny, I like this silver guy.
Alright.
Science experiments, magic, conjuring tricks, courtroom trials, all nothing more than performances. Hello.
Any spurious scholar that defiles the reputation of science deserves to hang.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
It's a
Hey,
child.
you ready, corn girl?
I'm already 2. Yeah, I'm already 2. You can be corn
Okay,
girl.
I'll be corn girl.
We have to listen to what's said on both sides, the fence and the settle the one. That's it, isn't it?
This bitch starving.
You're gonna be old man, that's you.
That man's a gun. Hi, Grandpa.
He's always the old character.
Oh!
Well, put it down.
Oh my god, it's a freaking revolver. He's ready.
What about 6?
You're number 6. That's
Hell yeah.
Six.
Wasn't like this in my day. Wasn't like this at all. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's the police killer Ottoman, whatever, what? The police killer Ottoman look like him. And he's exhausted as ever, it seems. And now, and now, as I'm sure you're all aware, the incident we are here to judge today took place at the Great Exhibition, shortly after its opening. Hey, Dracula.
Or like, oh, I can't say that. Never mind.
Oh, brother.
About to get this man's channel just deleted off the internet. So the death toll could have been far worse, with the exception of the victim no one was killed. Nevertheless, the dream of the science being exhibited rapidly turned into a nightmare for the spectators. I pressed X too soon.
A tragic return of events, and such the odds of all London. No! The whole world will be on this trial. Alright, man, relax. It is our duty to reach a swift and just conclusion, I feel. On God, no cat, pal. So, your opening statement, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
Okay! Okay, Oomfies, listen up. At the heart of this incident, it's technology never before demonstrated anywhere in the world.
Kansas. One of the sergeant. What the hell? One of the signs. What, I don't even remember what the voice I was doing. Fuck me.
Hello?
One of the signs is last development state. I'll take it. Whatever. Who cares? The government is keen on capitalizing the great exhibition. Blah blah blah. The improvement. The improved Britain's technological advantage. Take it away, Vanzix.
What?
He's like, what?
The technology being demonstrated by the accused was described as super high voltage instantaneous kinesis.
Magic. Good lord! I'm reading.
Oh, you know,
It's designed to disassemble human subjects using extremely high voltage,
Good job, honey! That's my kid up there!
extremely high voltage electricity, and beam them instantly to another location where they are subsequently reassembled.
You're doing so good, baby!
keep at it, keep at it.
Is such a thing even within what? Is such a thing even within the realm of possibility?
Sato saying that.
Right.
Thank God she's not here to see me fumble.
Well, I don't believe it. That's for sure.
Assembling people with electricity. My goodness, how shocking. Excuse the pun.
The whole idea is absurd. The hypothesis would never stand up to scrutiny.
Nah, this is the wish she gave him for you.
Sir, I believe you are a fellow of the Royal Society, are you not? An expert in your field.
I am, and my word on the matter can be considered final. Instantaneous kinesis is poppycock.
Excuse me, gentleman, I have a question.
Huh?
Are you from what they call America?
He's silent.
Who said that?
Silence.
Who's asking me that question?
Don't worry about it, just answer the question.
I refuse to answer.
And the court of
I
law?
plead the fifth.
I see. I see.
I plead the fifth. I have the right to remain silent.
That's all I need to hear. So this experiment, Mr. Sholmes and Mr. Sholmes are in agreement. It's impossible. What is the prosecution's view on the matter? Oh, you know.
The
Hating.
prosecution would assert.
Dominance. What?
Huh?
What?
Backwards, forwards, on the floor, and the bench.
What the hell?
Go.
Van Zix, what is going on here?
Yes, King, yes.
Let's go!
What the
The
hell?
accused's instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a success.
Gasp.
What? Oofy is correct!
Humphrey is wrong. Order! Order!
The professor's hypothesis is currently under investigation.
Wait, he's what?
If it is deemed to have merit, a substantial research grant would have been made available. The accused made use of the invention built on his new hypothesis to take Mr. Osmond's life.
If only you were Bob
To be
Boopman.
the sole benefactor of the grant.
But
His cousin. The series of tweets.
Help.
This disastrous demonstration was no accident.
Brios gets in court tweeting. What the fuck am I doing in here? I don't know. Sato, at Sato, help me.
L plus ratio.
Etc.
Etc.
Etc. Etc.
It was clearly designed from the outset to end the life of the victim. You pointing at me?
Oh my god!
That was Twitter is but she went dark.
God, not now, Sato, I need you.
Private.
Shut
Black
up.
profile.
Sato, unblock
Blank.
me.
She deactivated for like 30 days.
Damn.
She's no longer around.
Oh, brother.
Sorry.
I really am alone in this world.
The at goes nowhere. Yeah, she deactivated, bro. They got her off Twitter.
At World's Greatest Detective, help me.
Judicial assistant, you mean? The private court retrieve history? Ah.
Wait, Judge. Excuse me, Judge.
Judge, can you, like, read your line?
Oh, I thought we were still on Van Zoogs.
No, I read my shit, bro.
Oops. Hello, guys. It's me, the judge. Thank you, Lord Van Zieks. The prosecution's stance is clear.
Placed by AI.
But you will now bring forth witnesses to I'm not a good AI. Substantiate your claims.
Oh, gladly, my lord. Oh!
What?
Why did he bust? What the fuck?
The witnesses to the stand.
Whoa. He was waiting for this moment. I know he was.
He
Gee
wanted
whiz.
Albert to see him.
Gregson!
Maybe he'll take
Hey,
you back.
Gregson, how's it going, pal?
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Zoom in.
The orb decides to grant you mercy. Witnesses, state your name and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. To Boyce Gregson,
Ryusuke Naruto.
Scotland
Shut
Yard,
up.
Homicide Division. It was on duty of this demonstration on the day in question, and in charge of the following investigation.
Damn, alright.
When that vanilligram of like meds kicks in for him, it's over. Albert Hairbrain, since as a scientist, you were born in England, but have been carrying out research in Germany in recent years. Correct? Yes,
Shucks.
this is right. After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery, which is what brought me back. I had to demonstrate my incredible hypothesis at the exhibition.
What you demonstrated was incredible, alright. An incredible explosion.
But the science was a success. The instantaneous kinesis worked. Everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there was a terrible accident, but the demonstration of my hypothesis was a success. Who cares if a man died? I don't give a fuck.
I didn't even know him for real.
Well,
No.
that much is undeniable. As shown in his photograph taken by the forensics investigation team. Well,
He died so beautifully. He looks like Ophelia or
Right.
something.
Damn.
Ophi cooked him.
This was taken from the Crystal Tower, I take it. This is the piece of the exhibition, no less.
Ew, disgusting old man, you freak.
gross. Get away from me.
Hijinks and talk
Get away from me.
weird.
That's what my lord.
You have to read that again. He didn't hear you, bro.
I know. Hey, no.
Okay.
It wasn't Greg. It
Yes.
That's right, my lord. He's the victim rammed straight into it. Alright, Judge.
I see. Very well. Submit the photograph as evidence.
Nah, it can't be better than me choking and then trying to figure out his name.
I was like mid-drink, by the way.
Why?
Unbelievable, bro. I can't believe this. In my
As the
journal,
the victim of the incident was Mr. Odie Osmond. There has been a number of allegations made against the man, but putting them aside for the time being, he was the man who financed research for the experiment and the demonstration itself.
Let's see. Some rat situation. The defendant is accused of taking the life of the man who found his work, but will not be correct.
Chill. Exactly.
But couldn't it be that the explosion was caused by someone malfunctioning the apparatus used for the demonstration?
Look out the
That's
apparatus.
right! It must be it! My splendid machine! My poor splendid machine!
Whew. Man.
You saw it yesterday, didn't you? You can't even imagine the wreckage. They can't even examine the wreckage thanks to the special suspension
You're no scam, a little snack.
of Scientific Equipment Act. I was having a
What? The wreckage? The wreckage?
white Reese's.
Right! But that being the case, of how can the fact be established?
Of course it was white.
SMH, TBH. How can it be possibly determined whether this was an accident or deliberate? The motion
Extremely simply, my lord.
The malicious act?
I'm fucked up, man.
What happened to you?
I don't know, man. You know, life is something. Life is a wonderful thing. You know, sometimes you're here, sometimes you're there. You get it.
I
What?
beg your pardon?
What?
Just read Dracula. I don't know.
I already did!
I couldn't hear you. I mean, you know what? I couldn't hear your line. Read your line again, please. What's quiet?
It's extremely simply, my lord.
Beg your pardon.
Is that right, witness? What? Sorry? Oh, sorry? Me? No, your neighbor.
Yes, sir. It was murder, plain and simple. Anyone could state that with complete certainty.
What? How can you possibly say that? Thank you, Inspector. I think we have better proceed to the form testimony. You will explain to the court on what grounds you can experiment to be been the front for murder. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's working so hard. I wouldn't mind if I went to jail, ugly, honestly. I'm just a part of what he's done.
That went crashing through the Crystal Tower had a broken neck.
Damn.
I made a minor miscalculation of the angle of the beam projection, that's all. That was my mistake.
But the post-mortem examination revealed another injury, a fatal wound.
Gasp!
There was a lesion in his chest, where he
A lesion?
where he clearly had been stabbed by something sharp right in the heart.
And I'm to blame.
Anyway, this fellow's the only one who could have done it.
Period.
Egad. An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart. Information I would really like to have heard of from someone other than the judge.
I hear no one has the DLC outfits on. It's funny seeing Chinosuke gripping with his little feetsies when Uranus is leaning forward.
Coroner. The coroner says death would have been all but instant with a wound like that.
You could say, in fact, that the victim was killed twice by the accused.
Gasp!
OMG. No! That couldn't be further from the truth.
I have here the experiment plan document that was submitted to the security team. Oh. The victim stood himself inside something called the bird cage, ready to be beamed instantly.
Beamed instantly.
Second level of the Crystal Tower, about 25 feet away.
The experiment did not go according to plan, however. Why would he interrupt? Oh,
Oh!
do the rest. If only Jimothy were here, he'd be like patting his little head, be like, good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy, aren't you? As the machine was put into operation, there was a large explosion. The blast caused the beam transmitter to point higher than intended. Accordingly, the kinesis resulted in the birdcage materializing in midair.
That's tough.
From where it was
Ouch.
split, and they fell crashing through the glass of the Crystal Tower's large round window. Oh my god.
My word! One assumes the victim's neck was broken upon impact with a tower then.
You know who else's neck broke?
So anyways.
Yours?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too powerful. But honestly, really,
How
I swear
powerful?
it was just an accident. A terrible accident. Unfortunately, that excuse can't save you.
No. Not considering the sharp murder weapon that pierced the victim's heart.
Murder weapon? What are you saying?
The autopsy report.
This is the autopsy report submitted by the coroner. The prosecution would like it entered into the court record.
Please.
Yeah. Likely.
We haven't looked at a lick of evidence you've gotten, by the way.
Have
Maybe we'll
evidence?
try to do that soon.
Bro.
I could kill this guy. I was there in person, you know. I saw the whole ludicrous performance. And the only other person on stage with Mr. Austin was that disgraceful excuse for a scientist.
Damn.
Then really, by all accounts, it must have been him.
Hard to think otherwise. Really.
Now then, shall we look at our evidence? Because we have a lot of it.
Evidence. Yeah.
New things, by the way.
Look at mysterious contraption.
It's just him by himself. Oh, Renosuke.
I'm so alone. Yeah, I can't look at this. What? Damn.
Hey, actually-
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, because you have to spit it in some kind of lunatic, of course not.
But I was like glancing over it, you know. I was like, I'm gonna find something. There's some sort of lever here.
Whoa.
A fucking gun? What the? What is this? It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. A cross gun.
A bow gun.
That too.
Monster Hunter reference.
Monster Hunter.
I think it's probably used for the same thing too. The details of the
There.
crossbow have been also the game knows what it is, but I don't. Cool. The details of the crossbow have been updated in the court record.
Help me.
Can I keep- Can I keep it? This groove here must be where the arrows are loaded, I suppose. So I was right. It's sort of a bow with an automatic firing mechanism. I'm very smart. This would be perfect for someone like me who catches his ear with bowstrings 2 times out of 3. Also, I'm a loser. In fact,
Ooh, Renosuke bow user. Confirmed.
in fact, if I had one of those, maybe I could have beaten Kazuma and Kyuda archery training.
Oh, Kazuma!
Is there anything else? No. Yes. No. Maybe so.
I can't wait to go home and see my honey. My sugar plum.
Piece of green cloth. It's so quiet with no one here with me. Oh my god, it's deafening. It looks like a layers. It looks like a layer. It looks like layers of thick canvas with a thick rubber lining of sorts. I've never seen anything like it before.
And never alone as long as you got that armband.
I guess. But applying Shone's methods, you might deduce it with part of the raincoat worn by someone who really, really didn't want to get wet. And the charm must have occurred when the person was struck by lightning. Or maybe not. No one's here to talk me out of my nonsense theories. Oh my gosh.
Look at the beautiful image of the victim.
Hey man, how's it going?
The beauty and death. Much like Ophelia from...
Growls and snarls.
What is Ophelia from again? Is it Macbeth? There's no way. Hamlet! I figured it out.
Hamlet.
Well, see, you can just look at that, and then you can also look at the autopsy report, you know? Yeah, that's what I'd say of Taco. He would fit it right in a mermaid swamp. He's so beautiful.
Oh,
Get that thing off his mouth!
Details of the victim. details of the victim. Name Odie Aspen, male, age 47, nationality British. Time of death 21st October around 2:20 p.m. Cause of death, hemorrhage of a wound to the chest that pierced the heart inflicted by a sharp implement. Otherwise, additional observations, a broken vertebrae, almost likely resulting from impact after sudden fall from a considerable height. Coroner, Courtney Scythe. Alright, back in business.
Bye.
Very well, counsel. For the defense, proceed with the cross-examination, please. Yes. Oh, yes, my lord. I need to focus here. I need to lock the fuck in. It's been a while. A front for murder. Are you suggesting that because he fell from a considerable height?
How do I forget? Oh.
Do.
Exactly. Which highlights something else about the whole ROM business.
What's that?
Oh, I thought Rex was gonna tell you again. The fact that the instantaneous kinesis itself was a success.
He gets!
After the explosion, the cage that the fella in died suddenly appeared out of nowhere in midair.
So although the experiment ended in disaster, the so-called instantaneous kinesis didn't actually occur. Oh my gosh.
Remind us, Professor, what was the cause of the fatal disaster? Oh. Well, it was actually... Actually, not a professor, I'm a scientist.
So the angle of projection is critical, is it? And you calculated it yourself, personally.
Absolutely. The calculation is far too complicated for anyone but me to carry out.
Gasp.
Well, you got it wrong, didn't you?
Yes, that's right. That's the point. The calculation is so complicated even I can make a mistake.
Do people fall for that brazen confidence? I should try it.
It's true. People can say the foot is on and you'll just believe it.
Yeah.
I took into account the subject's height and weight, the wind direction, the ambient temperature. I considered every possible variable, so I just didn't understand this could have happened.
Obviously, then you had. Obviously, then you had to include the weight of the clothes Mr. Aspen was wearing at the time, I suppose.
So when you're actually Renosuke and Renosuke smoking meat together? Thanks. Oh. Crackling comets! The answer should have been 3!
So much for safety first. The 3 must have been for safety third. Dumbass, I'm sorry.
Third?
Shit. God damn! I'm a fatal injury. You say, what is wrong with me?
Take a breather. Take a break. That isn't lemonade, maybe. Freaking make your horse grow.
Did you just say horse?
I said it backwards. His horse.
How hungry? Another fatal injury, you say? That doesn't make any sense. What? Excuse me?
I didn't think I had to spell it out, but here we go. Just because there were 2 fatal wounds doesn't mean saying that the victim has 2 lives to lose, does it?
It might. 2, right?
Obviously,
Actually, he was a cow in his 7th life, so... Hey!
Bro,
this is Moth. Hello?
But says about the case?
Wait, what?
Moth in my room!
A moth? Oh!
Yes, it's like flying in my face!
You'll get your answer once I finish with my fish and chips. You don't keep botany in every few seconds.
But we don't know what's at the bottomless bag.
The victim plummeted 30 feet into a glass tower. It would be reasonable to assume that as the cause of death.
Right, That's what we all thought, but it was a red herring, wasn't it?
Byakuas?
The defense knew nothing of the defense knew nothing of this crucial information.
The prosecution received the support for the forensic investigation team only this morning. That was the first we knew of it as well. I can only apologize for the impossibility of informing the defense.
Thanks, man.
You could have woken me up at 6 a.m.
Sarcastic and insincere. Thanks.
You're so bad.
What was the nature of this sharp object?
Bites lip. Among the accused tools that were in use at the demonstration, one is of particular interest. This is the A for Ami.
Ami did it!
There he is! My trusty little companion, Andrew!
Oh, well, sorry, Ami, not you. It's Andrew.
But maybe Ami's short for Andrew.
Andrew.
I see.
Andrew. Of course.
So you know each other already? He's one of my dear friends, like all my tools.
Alright,
Wait, how did this guy get
a job?
You know, how did he get a job? How did he manage to get his hands on Barak? Like, that's what I want to know. Well, one day
you know,
he found
Barak likes them quirky, I think.
Andrew Bartholomew.
Gregory Barak.
Oh. So it's Andrew Bartholomew, Corey, Daria, Edgar, Francis, Gregory,
Jethro.
What?
Hamlet, Ingrid.
Oh, she's going alphabetically. Get out of here.
Anderson. I'm done. Andrew is my flathead screwdriver, of course. His brother Michael is a crosshead.
Well, I don't know where we are anymore.
Andrew, okay, well, first of all, you had to X one more time because I definitely read that.
Yeah, you're behind.
Okay, there we go. I was so confused with the banter. Well, it would appear that your beloved Andrew has a red stain on its shank. That isn't.
It's blood beyond all reasonable.
Oh, hey. And that's not all.
No.
So, shape of lips and feathers completely consistent with the victim's wound. Well.
What? Eh?
Sunny.
Egad.
They order.
Oh yeah. Order. He's a what? The court will enter this friend
That's what I'm saying, Todd.
under the offense as evidence.
Jeremy doesn't get it. He's like straight and like boring, so.
What the fuck?
You don't appreciate when a man is snatched, bro.
I don't think I want to.
He graduated from the University of Contology, bro.
So anyways, this is blood. Mr. Asmus, no doubt. This is the problem.
Look at the fucking screwdriver. You didn't even say a damn word about it.
You guys talking about him being snatched. I thought I'd just go my own way for a second.
Listen, brother. You know what? No, you know what? He can do it because it's all Ryunosuke.
it's just me anyways.
You know what? We'll just go ahead with the trial without him, me too.
This is the problem with looking at the murder weapons. I've seen this unusually shaped handle before. The same screwdriver that was lodged in the grill on the floor of the kinesis machine. Which could be important information, so I should definitely make note of it. Cool. Is that everything on this tool of misconduct? That's nothing
Becky,
new.
did you actually inspect the screwdriver?
I sure did because I knew it was going to give us more information.
Ryunosuke does think in Japanese, Taco, because when you notice if he's talking about another Japanese person, he will use, like, san instead of, like, Mr.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also other things that give it away that he's thinking in Japanese. I don't remember what it is, but he does. Don't worry, I got you, girl.
So one of Professor Harebrain's tools is the murder weapon. Great. SMH even.
Shaking my head.
Wrong button.
Oh, me too. Maybe he doesn't, because I know that when they're speaking English, it's like, you know, Mista. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. San and then Misita.
What grounds did they say for saying that? Gregson, pal, go off.
Ha! Do you really need to ask? There were only 2 people on that public experimentation stage, in front of the whole crowd.
The victim is Mr. Odiosman and the accused Professor Harebrain. And we know for certain that before the experiments, the victim was alive. That's right! I saw him with my own eyes. Furthermore, following the explosion in Kinesis, nobody went anywhere near the body.
In other words, only someone else on stage was
Soriwa!
could possibly have done it. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Scared
gasp!
me a bit. Wow.
Hold the phone, buddy! Professor Harebrain, do you have some information that may be relevant here? No. Professor!
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I was just
Professor
calculating
Tweaker.
the optimum coefficient electrolysis to separate molecules in your body.
And the witness stand is the best place for that.
Talk about magic those in English.
It seemed as though you might have something to say. But put the Gregton's last remark.
Oh, this guy's giggling.
Bo is tweaking.
Yes, that's right. Of course. He just said that nobody else could have done it, didn't he? Huh?
yeah, that's right. Who else could have stabbed the victim, eh?
I don't know, but there's no way that I could possibly have stabbed Mr. Osman, as you say.
Eh?
Who, me?
Mine.
Explain, please, Professor. I was on Twitter.
Of course. This cold-hearted policeman may not be aware, I suppose. But humans are warm-blooded mammals with blood running continuously through their veins. Huh?
I heard that.
But then surely you see? If I had plunged something the size of Andrew into the man's chest, the whole stage would have been a bloodbath. No, a blood swimming pool. If he had done the one to the what? But thousands of Londoners are watching me at the same time. And yet not one of them claims to have seen a swimming pool of blood. Hello?
Well, no, I suppose not.
Ryunosuke's like, shit, can't you just stay quiet, man?
Yeah, bro, you're just digging the grave at this point.
You see, not one. True, I didn't see nothing like that.
Well done, Professor. That was a great counter argument. I didn't do anything. I was just sitting there looking baffled. Good for me.
That's the shit McGilda did. Look what that got him. This is scorch mark still on the
Order! Oh shit, me too.
Pray, forgive the discourtesy if I savor a drop from my hello chalice to accompany my old friends a duck dig.
What?
Here's to you, Albert. You're so fucked over. What about you?
Oh,
Oh, you're too kind, Janarok. But I'm really not a patch on you. Hey, you guys!
Oh,
chill.
brother flaring in the courtroom.
No, Taco, Jimothy's getting his, like, rabies shots right now.
Yeah, he's
Bites.
getting the rabies shots.
Yeah, he needs, like, his rabies. He's getting treated for heartworm, tapeworm, ringworm.
Being a bitch.
He's getting neutered.
Oh my god, no! Not his Cheeto Puffs!
Oh, poor Jimothy's Jimmies. He goes under, he's like, oh, I can't. Oh, Lord Benzies, I can't wait to wake up and still have my balls. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, you're not. No?
Yet.
You've neglected to mention one crucial possibility. I have? Situation in which very little bleeding will result from a stab wound.
Correction?
Ooh, Lego-san!
I was catching up. Well, Van
Inspector.
Zieks.
Enlighten the court.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, do that. Come on. Yes, sir.
Where are they going with this? What the fuck is going on? Tweets, I'm confused in court. I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna get fired again. Very well.
In his body whilst he was bleeding through the air.
Sorry, that seems you're ahead of me.
I thought you read your line, mother.
I didn't even get the chance.
Serious, I'm 2 ahead.
Very well,
Well,
he'll mention. Oh my gosh, fuck me, I guess.
Body was through the air. I bet you never seen a Mexican Gregson before.
No, she's not even reading his lines. She's just talking.
You guys remember the mixtape?
The what?
The Gregson mixtape? Good time.
Gregson! Oh, let's go then! Gregson!
Like a who?
Yeah.
Wow, shit, Inspector. Why are you talking like that?
So where are we? With his wound, with any wound, it's only when. I think that's where we are.
Where are we?
You gotta press Gregson's statement, and then Renosuke says something like, what would you think?
I see.
And then Gregson's like, with any wound, it's only when. So Becky, what you have to do is, when you're on Gregson's Omega statement, you have to hit L1.
Oh!
Bro, stop going ahead of the text, you freaking... You idiot! Stop going ahead of the text!
I'm sorry, I'm here, my bad. Exactly.
You know what? We might as well leave the party, let this guy play on his own.
Yeah.
He's really ahead of the text.
I thought you guys were ahead of the text!
No, we weren't! Can't you read?
Oh, brother. Okay, look, let's all calm down here. Let's all calm down here. Where are you guys?
Behind you, because you kept hitting X.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's now.
I was telling Becky, we were both here at the same part together. Becky was behind. I was telling Becky you have to press Gregson's statement, where he says, with any wound, it's only when. So, if you were on there, you should have seen that Gregson said, with any wound, it's only when. So I don't know why you press X. I don't know why Becky's behind.
Out that profuse bleeding occurs while it's still lodged in the body and acts as a stopper of sorts. But when, for want of a better word.
I see.
Not bad.
You don't need a medical degree to be aware of this fact. It's common knowledge for any investigator.
Where's Sasada-san when you need her?
Dan,
I don't think this goes actually Japanese.
you asked me the mask what he was doing from view with his body before stabbing Arthur in the chest. Okay. Then he beamed the victim off the stage with his fancied voice, the screwdriver still where he planted it. Really?
I would never do such a thing! Not to my precious tools! I would never use it for such dirty work!
So you say?
You only use tools for the intended purpose. That's common knowledge for any scientist. The fact remains, the lack of blood at the scene can easily be explained. That as the prosecution has demonstrated.
So that's all the testimony I have to work with. I had no idea the victim had been stabbed. That changes everything. Did Vanzix keep it to himself until now on purpose? To get the advantage? Oh well, I suppose all I can do is put these witnesses for as much new information as possible. So anyways, I'ma just go all the way to the back. Statement number last.
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold up. Let me. Yeah, the
I
last
already
one.
did it. So,
Then we got to present the driver.
Baby driver!
I'm very smart. You see that whilst the weapon remains in the body, there is very little bleeding. Is that unequivocal?
Look, there was no blood on the experimentation stage, even though that's where the fellow was stabbed. The only explanation for that is if the screwdriver was still in the body, stopping any heavy bleeding.
it's common medical knowledge, my learned friend, even on your side of the world.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean that.
Yes, but about the screwdriver. The thing is, we actually saw it at the scene ourselves, on the experimentation stage.
What?
It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, broken through a metal grill. I went to pick it up, but the detective here stopped me. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson?
Sorry.
Oof.
Oh, well, now you come to mention it, yes.
They let Barrett made a fool of himself. Whatever.
Hey.
Inspector, are we to understand that you permitted the defense counsel to investigate? That you contravened the Special Suspension for Scientific Equipment Act?
No, I wouldn't do that. I just let him look.
Oh.
I was very clear he wouldn't. He wasn't to touch a thing.
I touched everything. Yes, that's true. Scooter was in plain sight on the stage. But it shouldn't have been, should it?
What are you getting at?
This tool had still been in the victim's body when the victim was beamed away by the machine. Then it shouldn't have been still on. Then it shouldn't have still been on the stage. Slam. That's right. It should have been beamed across the crystal tower along with Mr. Asman. Bam! And been found still lodged in the victim's chest. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, me too.
Gregson turns into a...
Order! Order! How do things, Inspector? I don't.
Well, I don't.
It looks as though everything the victim is out. It looks as though everything the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed. If the screwdriver was still in his chest when the instantaneous kinesis occurred. Slam. Obviously, that should have been the beamed destination as well.
You?
Me. This is still a strange situation. Even when people are saying that this instantaneous kinesis is a scientific possibility, we're still basing arguments on the assumption that it did actually take place. Alright, it's time to tighten the screws here. My lord, the prosecution is unable to explain this inconsistency in its argument. We can only conclude that the testimony given and support cannot be relied upon.
Ooh, screenshot it.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
You're doing wonderful, baby.
Look, Vanzix. Lord Vanzix stopped. I got him looking goofy. Hello.
He's drawing his persona.
Yeah, that's me. Me when I draw.
Do you come to say, witness?
I was drawing art of me and Barrett kissing.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it. It bears out. The equations hold.
Oh god, yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, don't worry. Huh?
It's fine. I could definitely.
About
see
what?
Drawing boys kissing, I think.
Mr. Naruhodo, I've requested you like to see boys kiss.
No. No thanks, man.
Your Honor, he's homophobic.
Your Honor, I'm not. What? Your Honor, I'm chill. Look, Your Honor, I'm cool with that.
Without delving into the details, there is no inconsistency.
What?
Jesse, stop yapping! He's not cooking, don't
Oh, I hate this guy! Make my job harder!
Oh my god.
Even if Andrew had been lodged at Mr. Osmond's chest, my trusty tool wouldn't have moved. Andrew remaining on stage is consistent with my calculations.
What? What? Look, dumbass! I'm trying to help you!
Come on.
Oh!
Jesus.
Thanks, dumbass. Now, oh my god.
It would seem your illusions have been shattered. Clearly, we should hear the accused explanation. I did. I caught it in my mouth and I drunk it all perfectly.
Sorry.
Or should I say, this brilliant scientist explanation? Like,
Wow.
Just when I found an inconsistent part in the prosecution's argument, this dumbass will start yapping. Scientists. As a slur.
He's a dirty fucking scientist.
Very well, the defendant will testify again. Provide us with a scientific explanation as to why the inconsistency asserted by the defense fails to hold.
In the name of Apollo, I will, my lord.
Justice!
Apollo Justice!
Is he here? To be clear, I'm still at the stage of gathering data in my research. My hypothesis states that the Glaciers cannot transport metal, though. Hence, the mental weapon would have stayed put. In other words, the point raised by Mr. Naruhodo isn't an inconsistency at all.
Oh, come on!
Thanks, man.
Mr. Rossi was the patron of my research, but
I hope you're guilty.
Possible. Now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together. Together?
Together?
Okay.
You know.
Hey, but you know I'm your lawyer, right? I just want to reaffirm this. You know I'm your lawyer, correct? And I'm trying to help you.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you're so cooked.
Oh, you're dead.
Bag it up, folks. I give up. He's guilty. So, the thrust of your testimony, Professor, is...
The thrust?
Well, that, based upon his hypothesis, metal objects cannot be moved by this method of instantaneous kinesis.
In other words, I'm yawning.
In other words, since the screwdriver is made of metal, even if it remained lodged in the victim's chest, its subsequent discovery on stage despite the victim being found elsewhere is not an inconsistency.
So, okay, like 1 second.
Yes,
Whoever is the real culprit had to know that Albert's a fucking dumbass. Cause why?
Maybe they just thought he was so cute. Maybe they wanted to get back at Barrock and be like, "Look what you fumbled," or whatever.
And therefore...
And therefore, Professor Albert Harebrained could still have been the killer.
Oh no.
My great hypothesis holds, you see.
He's so happy to be like...
Literally, he can't wait to get hung in the gallows. We had to
want
make a
to die.
cage used to contain the subject from wood for that very reason. Oh.
I was addressing you, witness.
Oh, come on.
Professor Harebrained. Shut up.
Yeah?
Yeah? He's so hyped.
Whose side are you on here?
I don't take sides, Mr. Naruhodo. No. My only interest lies in upholding my hypothesis.
I hate this guy. Alright, cool beans.
That's funny.
This guy only have you noticed Becky, all characters he cares about are his women? He's a homophobe.
Oh my god.
He's a homophobe.
I'm misandrous, get it right.
A homophobe, a misandrist, man hater, you know, beta cuck mindset, honestly. This guy, I hate all men except for me because I'm an ultimate man. Honestly, I cry when I see how women get treated every single day. I cause him a mourner, even.
He was the only good one. He was one of the good ones.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell.
Usato Mourner, even. Let's
Sigh.
cross-examine this testimony, my Nipponese friend.
A James Mourner.
Yes, fire away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Whoa.
Why?
With inconsistency explained. And yet you retort my argument wasn't lacking in confidence in any way.
Leaf. Those are the words of a certain scientist that I hold in the very highest esteem.
But you realize that proving my argument puts you in a very precarious position, don't you?
No scientist has strived to protect himself more than he strives to protect the truth. More words of the same great scientist, you know.
The words that are causing me a lot of trouble. Who is the scientist, by the way?
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Great, cool beans.
But as soon as I bring you this magnificent Jesus' name, you'll be the first to know.
It might be worth keeping the names of your idols to mind.
You're wasting your breath, my learned friend.
I know.
Your scattered brain even forgets my name at times.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow!
So Lord Venzix really did have a friend once, but I didn't notice the hell freezing over.
You're just getting so fucking mean. You
Lonely
by yourself
bastard.
for saying this?
oh my god.
It's because I'm a lonely bastard. It's because I'm so I can say it.
He calls him, yeah, in bed. Insert name here.
John. How about the states?
Oh, John.
How about the states it? So this isn't proven then.
No, of course not. It's merely a hypothesis, but a good one, based upon thousands of calculations.
Uh-huh.
But it is widely known that metals can't be decomposed by electrolysis.
Yep.
Why, I'm right. My hypothesis is clearly correct.
What is it about incriminating himself and it makes this man so happy? God, I am so fed up with this guy. Oh my gosh.
It's just a man of science. What
Sorry,
can I say?
the birdcage.
Electrolysis. Oh, fuck. Yes, that is what I call the C. Obtusa cage in which Restauster was placed with kinesis. I
Damn.
guess I found this trial. I mean, listen. There's been worse. There's been worse.
Has there?
Yeah, shut up! I'm talking to you.
Damn, okay, defensive. The jail cell in which the victim was detained. It does seem to be made of timber of some sort. I think you have to refer it as instrument of incarceration, your lordship.
In short, any weapon lodged in the victim when he was beamed away by instantaneous kinesis would have been left behind on the stage if it were made of metal, correct? Yes, that's it! Yes! It all fits perfectly with the mathematical model! And y'all wanted me to do a little fucky clown voice for this guy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Yes,
I do! I do better! And I wasn't gonna do that.
but the ultimate conclusion then. That the defendant alone has the opportunity to inflict a fatal injury on the victim, is it not?
Oh!
Ah, indeed, sir. Someone beam me out of this nightmare. I'm tired, Your Honor. You seem to be pleased by that.
Yes, another example of my hypothesis holding true. But I sense some sarcasm, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah,
Are you not pleased?
not at all. No.
I knew it. At the end of the day, I'm the one responsible for his talking in his life.
Yeah.
If that's what it's like, it's an excuse, I know that.
No, you're quite right. Tell the court, did you have a clue, a close relationship with the Master Asman?
Oh shit!
We were
Oh,
butt buddies.
But I'd only met him 2 or 3 times. Merely had discussed my hypothesis in the project, and the research grant, of course. In bed! Oh! Don't worry, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing, but it's fine.
How did you come to know Mr. Assman in the first place? What the hell?
Here we
Got a
go.
little science card.
That's the Doijin he sold that comic
Oh.
at 1885!
Oh.
He kept one copy. A year ago now, a small provincial science journal published a little paper about my work.
The scientific journal. Good gracious, I should need new spectacles.
I might have had an extraordinary hypothesis and a great promise, but at the time I had no money. I had to eat tiny little meals at a tiny little cafe and drink watered down water out of a tiny little glass.
Watered down water.
But Miss Starsman read the paper and came to visit me in my tiny little laboratory. And offered you money to help her fund your work. Exactly! That's exactly what happened! I handled the theoretical side of things and Mr. Starsman provided me with an engineer for the practical. The 3 of us produced a fantastic machine together!
The machine that you brought to the Great Exhibition to demonstrate.
Oh, Jesus.
Gee whiz.
To the government for some sort of inspection via allowed to exhibit, I think. I didn't understand that all the side of things. Mr. Osman took care of all of it. He was a wonderful man, really. I owe him everything.
Nata.
Excuse me?
What's what they say?
When you said that you built the machine together, does that mean you were involved in its construction?
Becky finally taking a freaking breather. Woo! Yes, well, not exactly. I'm not good with the practical side of machines myself, so the physical construction was done by an engineer. Little remains of your creation now, though, following the explosion. There will no doubt be impossible. Yes, I realize that, but still! If someone were to gather all the broken parts, they could discover the secret to my hypothesis! But Mr. Osmond and I toiled over that machine for so long. We put our hearts and souls into it. I have to protect our work. The words of the machine must be kept safe, it's only fair. Because what happened was an accident!
Oh.
That's the extent of the testimony then. Thank goodness for that. I don't want him doing any more damage. He's already basically proven he could possibly be the culprit. But it seems as though all he really cares about is defending his hypothesis. So, I wonder, what if his hypothesis is just fundamentally flawed?
Well.
I now gotta read over it because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm trying to look back to review.
What do I got on hand? A crossbow, green cloth, I mean, hold up. Okay, hold on. Wait. So, okay, can't transport metal, but he's got his glasses on.
Got his glasses on.
His glasses. So,
Yeah,
Not to worry, I got everybody. Don't be worried.
so it's gotta be. He's wearing glasses. So,
You put the thing over his mouth again? Thanks.
no.
Yeah, fuck you.
First, I had a brain. You said that according to your hypothesis, nothing made of metal can be beamed by nothing made of metal can be nothing can be made. Nothing made of metal can be beamed by instantaneous kinesis using the machine you made. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Spot on. Exactly correct.
Thanks, man. Excuse me? Oh my gosh.
It's made of
wait,
metal.
Why is the picture not in color anymore?
In that case, I have to actually take a look at this photograph. that was
It
taken
was
on the
never a
scene.
color to begin with, Becky. He was just imagining it.
We're delusional. In particular, I like to paint that to the victim's face.
Renosuke's like a shrimp he can see in many different colors. That's why the picture looks like that.
I'm one in a trillion. You can see this Mr. Aspen is wearing a pair of spectacles. With a metal rim.
What? Metal? No, metal can't. That's not metal. No.
We've already established the proposed murder weapon is a screwdriver was found on the stage. However, your analysis correctly predicted the outcome. She also predicted that a metal rimmed spectacles would be found in the same place. Oh, here we go, baby.
My hypothesis.
You hear that, dumbass? It's my theme playing. That means I'm right.
No, Mr.
Bristol hair.
Plastic.
It's metal, Goofy. Anyways, Bristol hairbrain. This isn't easy for me to say. It is actually. You know, it is hard for me to say actually. But your hypothesis is clearly flawed. You're already tweaking again.
Wow.
There is. They're always following Renosuke. It's a 4-man orchestra.
I didn't read that. Oh my gosh. I skipped my own line. Order, order, order. Council, what is the implication of this? If, on the day in question, the alleged kinesis, son of a bitch, the alleged instantaneous kinesis never actually took place, then it's entirely possible that the victim was killed somewhere other than on stage. And in that case, someone other than the defendant could have been the culprit.
My hypothesis is sound. I proved it that day. The experiment was the proof of my work.
No!
If I could say something here in my
Oh my god, this guy again.
of the Royal Society.
Yes, journey before. Go ahead.
As a man of science, there is one thing I simply cannot abide. And that's a fraud who pretends to be a fellow man of science.
Well, I didn't know journey before.
What? Huh? Great Scott! Are you suggesting my science suspect? It's just been disproved, hasn't it? In front of all of us. In other words, the whole demonstration was a complete nonsense from the start to finish. Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you that this man is a heel, a bounder, and a fraud.
Damn!
Wow.
Shit.
I say the records of that machine should be stripped down and thoroughly examined.
Oh.
Breathe, man, breathe.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Detected by the special dissertation for scientific criminal.
What the hell is this brass neck all about here? Who makes us grapple?
Brother.
I love the way the scenes be going. What's the best way for me to help the professor?
Just wait and see, let's just see what happens.
Let him suffer.
No way.
Well, let Goofy suffer. Anyways, objection!
Idiotic.
Hold up, guys, hold up. Let me speak. Professor Harebrain is getting to perfect his invention. That would seem to be the case, yes. But even so...
Even so, what?
Well, let me finish. Going to such trouble to expect such a create a fake machine to display in public. He would be absolutely no reason for such a thing. Oh, here's this guy.
I'm still chewing on this wheat then. He had an obvious reason to do exactly that.
Gasp!
For the research grant money. If the government was foolish enough to have deemed the bat's ridiculous notion plausible.
Purple.
Yellow. He and his conspirators would have received a handsome sum indeed. Oh shit! I missed the color!
Blue.
Press X by accident. Conspirators!
What would be the value of such a grant? £10?
You're an order of magnitude out, madam. £500 a year.
A year?
Oh, you could have had someone that much for years. The society's noticed an increase in bogus public demonstrations in the field of science recently. Yellow. And plenty of scientists are arguing with each other to get to the largest slice of the funding cake.
Hold on.
Blue. People's greed is plenty motive enough for murder, I assure you. Thank you, Journal 4, my goat. No, I haven't seen anyone. Least of all the government.
Breathe, get out pants. Give him a bag, give him a paper bag.
Please. You must
Breathe! Breathe, Henry, breathe!
Get this man a paper bag, I insist.
He just throws it at him. No matter how unbelievable this hypothesis may seem to you, ladies and gentlemen, the fact remains that the victim was transported instantly to the Crystal Tower. Which means that the experiment was a success. Farah!
Oh, Barrock! Thanks!
Oh, Farah! You're my hero!
Barrock, baby, please!
I know you got me! And, therefore, the only person who could possibly have committed murderously accused. Therefore, if he cooked. Oh, there I.
Oh, Barrock. That wasn't very nice. Where is this heading? I have no idea.
My lord, if I may.
No.
Oh.
Yes, Lord Van Zeeks.
I just wanted to say something, but it's okay if you don't want me to. The prosecution would like to summon new witnesses to the stand. Oh, new witnesses?
Help.
Oh, shit, that's me. New witnesses! What would be the nature of their involvement?
They were spectators of the demonstration at the exhibition, who were occupying special seats.
Eyewitnesses. Very well, the court grants the prosecution's request. I should very much like to hear from the eyewitnesses to the incident.
The prosecution's stance is clear. The experiment was no, Huh? What the fuck?
Pastiche?
Pastiche? The accused killed the financier victim there on the public stage before the very eyes of the spectators. Now, my learned friend. No?
Oh, yeah? What's up, man?
It's time for you to make your own stance clear.
Alright, man. It's clearly a flaw in the prospect. It's clearly a flaw in the hypothesis. I can definitely see that. Where does that leave me?
Reset.
We shall take a short recess now. During which time, the prosecution will prepare its new witnesses to take the stand.
He's only calling the recess so that he can go get his dog.
He better not.
He's in his
brother.
little cage and he gets so sad because he has separation anxiety. As you wish, my lord. I have to go pick my puppy up from the pound.
Good. In that case, court is adjourned for 20 minutes. 20 minutes?!
Like he's so fun imagining the master plan is
To be continued.
I think my dog lost his balls right now.
Oh my goodness, help me.
Alright, wellness check. How's everybody doing?
I'm so good.
Alright.
Still early, man.
Alright. Good to go. We're cooking.
Yeah.
23rd October, 10:44 a.m. The Old Bailey, Defendant's Chamber.
I'll take a sip of water.
You know what? I'll take some of my Turkey Hill lemonade. This is refreshing.
That sangria definitely fucked me up. It's gonna take a bit for me to go back to that grind.
Oh no, she got messed up with that sangria, bro.
That sangria fucked me up, bro. I don't know if it was because it was a year old or whatever, but...
I think you just didn't eat food and drank too much. I think that's what that was. You did it, boy.
I should read the address off of this lemonade, so everybody knows we can find some good old Turkey Hill free clout for my goat, Turkey Hill Lemonade.
I'm sure Taco's gonna be able to easily get that lemonade. I'm sure she can easily get that lemonade from smack down middle of Australia.
Heck yeah. I'm shilling it worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
for the Turkey Hill Lemonade. They're in Pennsylvania.
Taco can easily get to Pennsylvania.
Easily.
That's a fact. Easily. Easily to Pennsylvania.
Oh, definitely.
Distributed by Turkey Hill Dairy. I don't know if I can read that address off out loud, because I thought it was a company now, but you two might get me.
Hello everybody, my address is 7.
I don't want to take the chances, so anyways.
Oh, Becky, stop. Stop, Becky.
I dropped my lemonade, oh my god.
Alright, I'm ready. Mr. Naruto.
No, hold up, I dropped my lemonade. Oh my god, I gotta clean this shit up.
Taco, Becky was gonna dox me.
Mickey, yummy.
What on earth were you playing at just now? Or rather...
What on earth were you playing
at all along? That's all I'll read. So, how is everybody doing today? AFK to go check on the baby.
Okay. The baby.
I think Jimothy, like... Not bad. I like to turn my volume down. I think Jimothy, like... He has a really nice cage, you know? So, like, when Barrock, like, retrieves him and brings him here, I think he would keep him in the antechamber, but, like, he's asleep still from the procedure. Because he got his rabies vaccine. What's, like, the list of vaccines through dogs name? I'm looking it up right now. Here's the vaccines that the apprentice would need. He would need his distemper vaccine, his rabies. He'd need kettle cough, Lipospira, Lyme, canine influenza, rattlesnake. So he would need all those vaccines, and you know, considering that, I mean, because you never know, right? What kind of things are like in London? So he would have to get like his, you know, just tested for like ringworm, tapeworm, heartworm. You got tested for that. You got to check his teeth, make sure everything's okay. Maybe clip his nails a little bit. Like overall, it's like an overall checkup. And then on top of that, he had to get neutered too, so his balls are gone. So he's like sleeping from the procedure. Barrock leaves him in the antechamber. And he'll like wake up after the trial, and, you know, presumably get taken home and get some well rest. You know what I'm saying, Becky? Hello? Damn.
I heard. I'm hearing you. I'm just munching. I don't want to be too loud.
I'll finish my wheat thins.
Coming back. Hello?
Hey, I'm munching.
Is everyone seated and ready? I finally cleaned up my goddamn mess.
Man, mess, brother.
Yeah, I dropped my lemonade.
You drop.
Yeah, he did. He dropped all his trying to dox the company.
Oh.
They got him for it. It was like a laser trained at his like forehead.
They got me. But I
Let's
made it
talk
out
about
alive.
all the things that they did to the apprentice, Jimothy or whatever.
Oh, yeah, so anyways.
Yeah, they had to test him for ringworm, tapeworm, heartworm.
He probably deserved it.
Had to make sure his teeth are good. He had to get his vaccines for you know, rabies,
Rabies.
for canine, kettle cough, canine influenza, Lyme, distemper, rattlesnake. He had to get all that done, and on top of that, he had to get neutered. So after Barrock picks it, gets him back from the vets, he's got him sleeping in his little cage in the corner of the antechamber. You can't see it, but he's here right now. And then after the trial, they're gonna, he's gonna get taken back home, and he's gonna recover from the procedures. That's my theory. This is going on with him. That's why he's not here right now.
I believe it.
You can continue, by the way. I just wanted everyone to be up to date to what's going on with little Jimothy, because I know some people might, some people are worried about him. Considering, you never know. You never know what's going on out there. You really gotta take care of your dogs.
Yeah.
Probably got a little trim too. Off the cape. What is it?
Off the cape.
A little trim off the cloak,
What's he even gonna do in here besides standing there quietly looking irritating?
He's his pet. He's a dog. What else is he gonna do? He gets his little treats. His little Jimmy treats.
Sigh. 23rd October, 10:44 a.m. The Obelisk Convention. Blah blah blah. Hey man, how's it going?
I'll have to read this again. Mr. Naruhodo, what on earth were you playing at just now? Or rather, what on earth were you playing at all along?
I'm trying to get you acquitted, Goofy.
My hypothesis? You've been picking holes at it from the start.
Sorry about that.
Did you promise me? You said you proved that dratted explosion was an accident, murder? You said you keep my precious invention from falling into anyone's hands. I thought you did some worse trying to divide me.
Calm down. Yes, I did make a promise. You're right. I'm gonna break it. I said that I believe in you and fight for your freedom to the very end. But I also told you I was no scientist. I don't understand your hypothesis. The fact is, there's an undeniable flaw in your logic, isn't there?
But if I just run through some equations... Yes, you see, it's because my work is incomplete.
Perhaps it is. Nevertheless, a man died as a consequence, didn't he?
Oh, I heard that. Controller vibrating. Oh!
Harebrained, please, you gotta calm down, man. I'm very familiar with nerve breakdowns, but you gotta relax.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I had the right to away from my failures. It was a disaster. I decided, but as a human being, I should just kill myself. I should just die.
Look, Harebrained, I've been there too, but I need you to relax. Well, that might be a little over the top.
While we're on the subject, what about Barrock? He's being awful.
Oh shit, claiming his own university friend to be a murderer, you mean?
This disaster was a prosecutor, but as a human being. Oh, but no, wait, he's the Playboy, isn't he?
let me not.
He's not classified as a homosexual anymore.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh fuck.
You have a chance now.
What? I said my life.
Never mind. Glad cleared up. I double check something with you?
Yes? What?
Oh, just me again. The machine demonstration prepared. They were basically entirely on your hypothesis, I presume.
Just you and me, buddy. There's nobody else here.
There was no trickery involved.
Becky can be the bailiff. I
It
drew the
is-
plans for the machine with my very own hands. Every line was painstakingly drawn with the firm belief that science is the only future. So yes, it's true that my hypothesis hasn't reached maturity yet, but please, Mr. Naruhodo, you must believe in it.
No. Alright, Professor. I understand.
Becky, that's you.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. You know, I guess she doesn't have any lines right now.
Counsel, defend it.
It's Goofy!
The prosecution's witnesses are ready to take the stand. Or is about to be in decision.
Thanks, fellas. Thanks for doing your job. Thanks for alerting to the process of the court that binds us.
I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and a little dog cage there, right next to Vera.
It all hinges on that demonstration. The professor's hypothesis is sound as he claims. At least he is the only person who could possibly have killed the victim. But on the other hand, Mr. Sholmes was adamant. Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, Becky, please.
Practical?
No.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's a flashback. He's already said this.
Oh.
So really, what should I be trying to prove here?
I had to get the bid in, sorry.
It's all good. That's what I want.
23rd October, 11 o'clock a.m. at the Old Bailey courtroom. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby reconvene the proceedings of this court. Calls for the defense and prosecution. Are you ready for the new witness to testify?
I'm ready, my lord.
Alright,
Over. Yeah.
That's fine.
As a defense, my lord. As is the defense, my lord.
Oh,
So, Lord Ventix, I believe the next witnesses saw the demonstration of the day in question with their own eyes.
Indeed, they did. And as luck would have
Yeah,
it,
bro.
one of them is a police detective. So the testimony we're about to hear can be considered highly reliable. I
Perfect.
trust
A
this
detective of
detective
all
my
people.
own fucking life.
The prosecution, that's not me.
The prosecution's stance also remains unchanged. Though it ended in tragedy, the demonstration on the day in question was scientifically sound. And consequently, the sole person with the opportunity to have committed this act of murder is the only other individual to have been present on the stage at the time, the accused. Over.
Thank you, counsel. The prosecution's position is clear. So bring forth the witnesses now.
Bailiff, show the witnesses in. Becky, if it's who I think it is, I want to be the little one.
I would. Oh, well, I guess I know who I am.
Wait, did you want to be the little one?
No.
Okay. Whoa! The witnesses
What
whose
is the topic now?
proximity to the incident on the day in question will clarify the truth unequivocally.
My
Please.
name is Balthazar Ru.
Oh, hey Gina, who are these losers?
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court to hear. Becky Becky said that, right?
Is it Loon? I can't
Did you-
remember.
Balthazar Loon.
Loon. I am the Empress.
He's Italian.
Yeah.
Think Mario.
I don't know. I am the. Oh.
Impresario of the hot air balloons in vicinity of the experimental stage. You gotta say it like that.
And
Oh,
then the
brother.
little, German boy.
is Wilhelm Gottfried Sigmund the Ormstein.
No, German boy. No go to the lead cave.
Oh my god, there is blood smoking in the cave. I have come to see the great exhibition of the made for my home in Bohemia.
Who kicked your ass, by the way?
Not really.
I'm very rich.
Inspector Gina Lestrade, Scotland Yard. I'm a great detective, even Erlock Jones agrees.
Erlock!
I was on security duty at the exhibition and I got to go up in one of them balloons. It was amazing.
Gina's not living. She's just having time for her life.
Literally, like, she's just chilling.
Gina, again. But she mentioned that she'd seen the disaster from a balloon, actually, didn't she? And she's clearly loved every minute of it.
So she came from, she was literally poor, dirt poor. She got to go up in a balloon. How was she able to do that? There were 3 balloons flying near the public experimentation stage when the incident occurred. 2 of these witnesses were in one such balloon at the time and saw events unfold from the skies above.
Make it sound like they were in the clouds. It was only an altitude of
Circa.
60 feet. Very low.
You can't see nothing if you fly too high, can ya?
60 feet. About 18 meters.
Oh, hello? This guy's glitching.
My mic fell off for a second. I was playing with the...
Hold on, Your Honor. We have to fix him. The AI is getting a little faulty.
Oopsies.
London become human.
Thank you for your introductions. Now, you will give the formal testimony to the court. Kindly describe exactly what you witnessed, especially those of you who have the data point above the stage. Okay. Look at this little dumbass.
Oh my god, he's a 10! I don't know how old he is right now.
Was it easy?
He's 11, bro.
It's an incidental. I was only grateful that, like, balloons, for example, in Russian. Balloons were not damaged.
There's this huge bang from the stage, and then the next second, another bang from the sky beside us.
And from easy smoke, a cage appeared out of nowhere.
That's from German, by the way.
From the sky soon, it crashed into a crystal tower.
I didn't get a good look inside the cage, but no one went near after it crashed into the tower.
Well,
Oh my god.
A most extraordinary collective account, I must say.
We got the clowns in here.
But it's a fucking bum squad. Can I just clarify something? There's a detail in the witness testimony that I've not heard any mention of till now. Specifically, there were 2 explosions.
More precisely, 2 explosions in 2 separate places.
Gasp!
LMG? When the demonstration began, the balloon carrying the 2 witnesses was around here.
Cool,
There were
man.
other balloons in the air nearby at the time carrying the passengers as well, to be clear.
Damn.
Then, as power was supplied to the machine for the demonstration, the first explosion occurred. The so-called bird cage that contained the victim disappeared from the stage a moment later. The second explosion occurred directly adjacent to the balloon carrying the witnesses. Does that make sense? The birdcage appeared at the site of the explosion subsequently to plummet down into the crystal tower.
I was very surprised. Suddenly a cage appeared before my eyes with the person inside. The blast was so hot I didn't want to miss a thing, so I kept my eyes wide. Give me another balloon.
oh, alright. Sure.
I still have lots of money.
Alright.
So anyways,
Look!
precisely who was this curious infant?
My god!
I'm 36!
I'm told he's a young noble of Bohemian royalty.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Apparently he disguised himself in order to steal a notice into the great exhibition.
Yeah, I am here in London on a sightseeing trip with my elementary school.
I was a young noble
Okay.
once. I remember being a child.
In my past, it was terrible.
But was it? You will have the benefit of a child's point of view in the testimony.
Do we really need that?
Yes, children are young and full of whimsy. Look at me, so cute!
Lamau.
This fucking guy, Clint, bullied me.
Clint gave him a fucking
I hate
wedgie.
Jesus.
Hung him by his shorts by the door. The
And
door.
I remove my mask. This is what I look like.
Oh yes, I see. A delightful face, I'm sure.
Yeah, everybody says so.
I don't. Great disguise, though.
The point of the testimony of these witnesses further substantiates the facts of the court. And then we got
Perhaps even not White Willie.
in an explosion as Kinesis is successfully demonstrated. Barrowcat is freaking. Clint died, he lost his way, and everyone's like, oh, everyone, he must have had a terrible childhood.
I remember when he used to beat me up. I remember my
Oh,
older brother
listen,
Clint
when my
used to
big
beat
brother
my
used
used
to
to beat the shit out of me.
This is when he would like lock me outside in the cold, and when he would put ice down my shirt. Oh, I miss it when he would.
Stick a pack of dogs on me.
But, oh my god! What? Jesus! That was like, get him right now! Oh, come here, Barra, come here! Okay, boy, get him!
Eat him.
Jesus! That's where you got that scar from.
The great dog attack. Throws him to the lake when he can't swim.
And furthermore, that until the arrival of the police, no one approached the Crystal Tower when the victim pressed X and he did his little fist slam, so I don't know what he said, I'm not going back. Therefore,
Commit the murder.
only the accused, who was in, what? With Mr. Osmond on the stage could have possibly committed the murder. You good? Like, something happened?
Yes, thank you, counsel. The prosecution's views on the matter are quite clear. So, the defense cross-examination now, please. Yes, my lord. Hey guys, it's me, your boy, Ritosuke Naruhodo, and I'm here to cross-examine you guys. Please be honest.
Of course, it's an Italian, Gina, and a 12-year-old, 11-year-old, I mean.
Gina, I trust you, please. We're friends, right? There were...
Trust Mario?
No. There were 3 balloons flying above the experimentation stage at the time, I understand. I trust Luigi.
I don't. I read some awful things about Luigi the other day.
Propaganda.
My bell.
Bellissimi bambini.
They're very popular in New York. People will pay £10 for one ride.
You gotta speak up.
10 pounds? Some of my annual stipend. I'm broke.
20 pounds a month. That is my pocket money.
Oh, brother. What was the hard work?
I know Barrack had a little allowance. And I bet his brother stole his allowance. He'd be like, Mama, Mother, he took my money. Mama.
And she didn't even care.
She's like, oh, that's nice, honey.
I got up there for free, I did. Maybe all I work for a Majesty's Police Card.
Detectives have all the luck.
Thing.
If this is popular, why would you only be operating such a small number of balloons, though?
Because if I have too many in the sky, they would crash into each other.
Right. So true.
Yeah.
The operators for the balloons were decided by lots, which each operator manning a particular area.
DNC and the zone above public experimentation stage is the most profitable. The other this accent I'm not Not so good then.
He's Italian.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I don't speak
Mario.
Italian.
smart.
Yeah.
They hate me.
They all hated me.
You just change his accent, make him like, I don't know,
I'm not gonna change his accent.
from like California or something.
Yeah,
or
he's,
is
from New he's from New York. Thank you, witness. I think the court has a clear picture of the arrangements for the balloon lines and exhibitions. Perhaps we can hear more about what you actually witnessed in the incident. Oh, you know.
With there, my lord.
So you actually saw the accident happen from above the air.
Isn't it amazing what detective gets to do, eh?
I'm telling you, Otto, being a lawyer is a mud game. You should join the force and we could go flying together. Oh yes, girl, yes, of course.
You know me so well. Yes, well, anyway, tell us exactly what you saw, do you think?
Everything. We saw everything because we were up above it all. Dodgy Cove climbing into that cage and that dodgy professor pulling all them levers. And that's when it happened. That's when there was that massive bang and the cage disappeared, just like that.
You were describing the moment the subject's body was decomposed by the electricity, I believe.
Jesus!
No, I didn't. That's not me. I'm not Gina.
I didn't know
Yeah,
what
but
to
hold
make
up.
of it, but then there was another bang right in the ear. I looked around and there was a huge
Right in your what?
next
Yeah.
to us in the sky. Eh? What's
Young
that
man!
about?
Excuse me, young man. Master Goltz, does your memory of the day differ? Where are your parents, by the way?
My teacher at the elementary school said that when you meet someone for the first time. It sounds more French now. Oh well. You just always use their full name. Oh well, fuck you. How about that?
Yes. What was it again?
Wilhelm Gottfried Sigmund Ormstein.
Ornstein Smo.
Just the
Ah,
four
yes,
names,
of
then?
course.
The point is, do you have something to say?
His mother
Something in
Ormstein
the-
is father Smo.
Something you add in response to something to add in response to Detective Gino Lestrade's last remark, perhaps?
Oh, I get it right, Otto. It's Inspector Lestrade.
Anyways, why does everyone have the problem with how I address them about the moment?
That is not what I saw.
Oh?
Yeah, there was a second explosion and it was right beside our balloon. That is true. But I'm sure. Which is what I said in it. One minute there's nothing there and the next a massive explosion.
My teacher at elementary school said that when someone else is speaking, if you are rude enough to interrupt, you will have the most awful life imaginable.
Help!
This goddamn twerp.
Bro!
Are all Bohemians brought up just... I'll be so... shut the fuck up. Are all Bohemians brought up to be so full of joy?
Just before the second explosion happened next to our balloon, I clearly witnessed the green balloon flying in the sky. Gads.
Guides. A green balloon.
You what? I never saw nothing like that.
Well, I did. I saw it. You can't say I did it.
I would expect to see counter like a cry and scream.
Alright, man.
Another kick and scream there.
It's so funny.
Alright, man.
It's just what is the truth? I am Bohemian Prince. You cannot say it's a lie. That's not allowed. You're in the blatant loyalty car, are you? Typical. He did steal his coin, didn't he? That's funny.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the orphan likes to remind people she works for Her Majesty's Police.
Bro, chill.
Poor, orphan, poor!
Your parents, both your parents died, you didn't get to know them.
Die! They die!
No one loves you!
Lonely child. Poor. Lonely wah.
Everyone hates you! Couldn't be me personally! Lamau, cry about it!
Goodbye,
Ratio.
Ghost.
Ratio. L.
Sorry, Gina, I'm joking, I love you, by the way. Love you, Gina, love you. Just a little joke, let's be friends. just a joke between friends, Gina. You know I love you, gosh. In that case, young man, I must actually amend your formal testimony. In the interest of coordination relations between Great Britain and Bohemia.
Of course I'm sure. I'm a brown Bohemian prince. All these questions are making me boring.
A green balloon, you say?
Eh?
You gotta press the statement, we're already there.
I already did. How are you?
How are you so far ahead?
I already read my shit, bro.
Anyway,
So I think you mean bored.
You gotta catch up with me. This is my place.
Okay, chill. Go back. Chill.
English is very annoying. The language of my countrymen is far superior. Another racist.
Another racist.
Another racist. A brand new racist. Still in diapers. Still in diapers.
Die.
Why?
Why balloons never explode? For the same reason their plants never explode. Is it logical?
I'm sorry, are we at the beef with the grown man, the child?
Yeah.
Okay.
Past that. That's how Ryunosuke now.
Please tell me that doesn't mean logical.
If you insult me, you insult all of Bohemia.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god!
I will have the army come and shoot all your stupid balloons out of the sky. All of them!
Get him.
Relax, Goofy. Calm down.
Oh,
Anyways. Here you go, young man.
Y'all hide this.
If only all the international incidents were so easily resolved.
Just wait 49 years, Ryunosuke. You're gonna see what happens.
Oh, gee whiz, and I look forward to that.
Now that peaceful relations have been restored here in the courtroom, perhaps we could return the testimony.
Please.
Did you also see the moment the cage materialized, Mr. Loon?
No, I did not explode myself, however.
It's be a soul name. You gotta speak up, honestly. You're so low.
Hey, guys, can I just take a gamble? Can I take a gamble real quick? Can I take a gamble real quick? Yeah, I want to gamble.
I already pressed it. What happened? What are you trying to do?
Oh, I wanted to gamble. Cause he's talking about green balloon explosion. Ah, wait! Oh wait, no, okay, it's panicked. Nothing to worry about. Sorry, nothing. I panicked. So don't worry about it. Give me like 2 seconds.
Wait, what did you just do?
I hit the wrong button. I pressed again. It's fine. It's.
Oh lord.
So as I was saying. So what I want to do is present the piece of green cloth at Testament number 3. Can I do that, or do you guys just want me to do all of them first?
I mean, you could go with what you want.
Yeah, you can go for what you want. It's all good.
Alright, I don't know. It just feels. No, maybe I should read everything first.
It's always good to read everything first, but if you feel like you got a hunch, you can literally just go for it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. I still want to read it. Okay, I'll go everything first, and then I'll go back to number 3, and then go there. All right, okay. All right, let me just. Whew. I got scared. I got scared.
I was like, huh?
Did you see that actually happen?
No, in reality it did not. I saw after it hit the tower, there was a grande
Confusion.
around the stage. I ran to see what had happened. I was terrorized by the idea that one of my balloons had crashed. I gave up on the accent, sorry. I ain't doing it, I can't.
I suppose the other
like
do
Wesker.
Wesker.
What?
Make us sound like
When I
Wesker.
looked up at the sky, all my precious balloons were still there.
Oh, come on.
I can't
I
do
saw
it
it
already.
though.
I'm not doing it. I was
saw
the
it.
little boy last time. I could do a Russian accent, or a German accent, a Russian accent.
Okay, then be the
Italian
little boy.
accent. No, we're not chasing it out. I'm just gonna
What the fuck? I can't do that. I can't do that. I saw it though. I saw it Simon of the Towers. After all, I'm a detective now. Yo, shut up. Start saying some relevant things.
Let her have her fun. But tell us what you saw, Inspector Lestrade.
That's what I like to hear.
Was it you who gave the order to keep the people away?
Eh? You said order. How could it have been me? I was up in a balloon, wasn't I?
You yelled really loudly. Alright.
So, because I wasn't available, it was the boss who had to leg it over there. He was getting shoved and kicked all over by the panic inspectors as he tried to seal off the scene. No sight to behold, I could tell you. Amazing!
Poor Mr. Gregson.
So anyway, I couldn't see the cage that well because of all the smoke. I didn't really want to see, to be honest. I was scared out of my wits.
Keep it together, Inspector. The prosecution is really certain that the demonstration was genuine. But what if it actually some kind of switch around trick instead? That would mean the victim was never actually on the stage in the first place. The two explosions would have thrown everyone watching into a panic for sure. I think I need to find out more about what exactly people saw that time. Okay, so let me just run back to everything real quick. Okay. And then hold up. Yeah, number 3. Okay, now that I've read back through, I'm certain it's either number 3 or number 1.
Oh.
I just can't figure out what. Because they're both contradictory. They're contradictory. Because he said, "Oh, none of them are damaged," and he's all like, "One blew the fuck up."
Oh shit! Okay, well I'll tell you what. It's you know I got one wrong. However, I'll let you know what the judge said when I pressed and I accidentally presented something.
Alright.
Would you care to mull over it? Precisely what you find odd about it on your return journey to Japan?
Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be back to give the court an answer for about another 4 months, though. Rest assured, we should be happy to carry proceedings forward in our absence, counsel.
Wow.
Gee whiz.
He wants me dead.
Why are everybody so mean to me?
I mean to present that there. I figured it out.
Is it 1 or 3? 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to the gamble, baby. I'm gonna flip a coin.
What? No, what? Take a look at your stuff.
Coin flip. Alright, let's go. Alright, heads, statement number 1. Tails, statement number 3. And here we go. Heads. So I'm going just to show that I'm telling the truth, by the way. Just to prove just to prove that I'm telling the truth.
I would quite literally ask for a different lawyer. Because I wouldn't let that shit happen to me, I'll tell you that much.
Flipping the coin in the middle of a murder trial, like bro, I'm going to jail.
So alright, so statement 1, I'll go there. Coin flip, baby. That's the I call me Joey Wheeler, baby. I'm in this shit. Let's go. You gotta just leave to the gamble, you know. When you're like me, the heart of the gamble is always on your side.
Right.
Mr. Loon, in your testimony, you said that all 3 of the balloons you had operated at the time were undamaged.
See, that is correct. If they had been caught in the explosions, it would have been terrible.
I wonder if you might know what this is.
Oh, I think it may be part of a balloon. A burnt piece of fabric of the envelope.
Sorry? The envelope?
Pardon. This is a large part of the balloon which becomes filled with hot air. Made from very thick fabric lined with rubber. You do not want it to grip when you are in the sky.
Just as I thought. This piece of cloth was found in the experimentation stage. In other words, as Mr. Galt testified, oh my god, a green balloon did indeed float that day.
Eh?
If all the balloons in the sky above the experimentation stage belong to you, Mr. Loon, then your statement that y'all were undamaged. Clearly, my theme's back. They are just giving it to me. Oh my gosh. Clearly, there's the evidence.
Oh!
It's Magic Mike!
Oh my god.
Oh, have you just sent her pouch for the experience?
Everybody, show up! The instantaneous kinesis did occur, but after the explosion on the stage, the point of materialization shifted to a location occupied by a loon. What the fuck are you talking about?
Buddy's just yapping.
Birth my hair a little. Juge.
Yeah, give me a second. I got a little thing on my phone.
Bro.
Like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, please. More of your time. Just more of your time.
I'm growing impatient. I don't have this attention span for this.
I'm sorry. Just like two more seconds. 2 more seconds.
Grr.
Alright. Causing the balloon to explode. Yes. Eminently plausible.
An unfortunate traffic accident, as it were. But it changes nothing about the pertinent facts.
Looney?
Balloon boy! Hello!
Hello? Hey! Hi!
Hi? Becky, read your
Your lines!
This I had to catch up. This I gotta accept.
Why not, Mr. Loon?
You're suggesting I'm a liar?
Yes!
A liar? The person
Weird, honestly, I
said
took
that
a
we
selfie and
invented
recorded his tongue out.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ. I forgot Mr. Loon. The victim was the sole fatality that day. All it takes is 1 wheat thin. That's it.
That's right, I prove it. Others are loonies, not a liar. There's so much balloon in the sky, it's nonetheless.
Speak up, Loon, I can't hear you.
Yeah, literally.
You're saying it's impossible. Why?
You ask you. This court has more important matters to discuss than the number of balloons that were operating that day.
Mind your business.
He's me!
But we can't ignore the fact that nobody appears to have known anything about this other than Balloon until now. My lord, the defense calls for further testimony from Mr. Loon. I concur. There's clearly more to the truth here than meets the eye. It is imperative that we clear up the issue with this phantom balloon, I feel. On God, Your Honor. Witness, you will give supplementary testimony about the balloons you were operating through at the exhibition.
No, I'm actually with Barak. Who gives a fuck about these balloons, actually?
They're important to the trial at hand.
Oh shit, he's in that.
Mr. Loon's balloons.
As I said about the balloon is not a liar. Every balloon I had in the sky is landed safe. All 3 of my balloons were carrying passengers. If they fell to the ground in the explosion, what's a catastrophe?
You can't get away with the fact that a bit of cloth was found at the scene, can ya? The corpus of the yard reckoned it. Probably it's some debris thrown from the explosion on the stage.
That stupido ragazzo is.
What's a ragazzo?
Yeah, it's
Turns out it's a
What
sailor.
if we all said, yeah, what if we all said it was this?
the pasta or something. I don't know.
I'm about to get banned. Oh my god.
It's this lad, it's a boy. He's called me Super Boy.
Help me.
Or boyfriend.
Gasp.
Have the red and blue zigzag patterns anyway.
Oh.
What's the screen one doing?
So your assertion is that the balloon this child saw was no one belonged to you.
Exactamente.
Like the Mundo did.
Yeah. You even saw a balloon in the first place. I do not like the sound of it. It's a very bad for beast. I had a good mind to soothe the land of Bohemia.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
You attack us, we will fight back. It will be war. All out war.
War? Oh my god!
Oh, well, anyways. Whatever, take your balloon, I guess.
What happened to All Out War? Mr. Loon certainly doesn't appear to be lying. That doesn't change the fact that the testimony and evidence are contradictory.
The defendant, if the defense is unable to find fault with the witness's statements, the court must consider them the truth.
Shut up!
Okay.
This isn't about you right now, Vince. Goddamn.
Think long and hard on that, my good friend.
The situation's clearly changed now.
I don't know why they're good friends now.
I have to get to the bottom of what happened here, no matter what it takes.
I was thinking, I don't know, good fellow or whatever. I have no idea what happened.
Counsel, we now cross-examine the witness. Okay.
Hawks examine the witness.
This.
Mr. Loon's balloons.
Are we all like, I mean, I think me and Ami have like 4 strikes left. I think I also did them wrong.
I'm
Yeah, I fucked up. But mine was an accident.
I'm on a roll. Thank God for that gamble, by the way. Thanks, Cornflip.
You literally gambled for that? You just took a chance. I thought it was funny. I'm like, he got heads. Insane.
I'm a lucky guy. You couldn't just have forgotten one, maybe.
That's insane.
Senor. I might not know if I have given 100. Is this
Lentils. Lentils are delicious, man.
Oh, lentils are really good. I like lentils. You know, there. And one was missing. But we are talking about 3 enormous balloons.
Balloons?
Balloons. You could make a mistake about something so grande and expensive?
I took the liberty of having Inspector Gregson check this gentleman's warehouse.
But you did.
Oh, okay.
I have the report here. It clearly says a total of 3 balloons.
All zigzags?
Why would he check it if he didn't care about the
It would
balloons?
appear no mistake has been made then. Surely Mr. Strahd could have been set for such a menial task.
Well, me?
Wait, what?
I'll tell you what I told the boss. East End kids like me can only count up to 2.
Oh.
Obviously that ain't
Oh.
true, but the boss bought it and said he'd have to go himself in that case.
Okay.
Jesus.
Man is mad.
It would be quite what the hell? It would be quite a catastrophe if they fell to the ground for any reason, I think. On that note, Mr. Loon, tell me, what is it that keeps these balloons in the sky?
Air?
Are
Oh.
you an
Idiota?
No, I'm Japanese. Sorry?
Yeah, I don't speak Italian, my bad.
Asking why does a candle burn bright? It burns bright because it burns bright, and a balloon flies because it flies.
That does not sound logic, by the way.
Facts! No, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying, though. Like, why is the sky blue? Because it's... it makes sense.
Cooking is cooking, it doesn't matter.
I get it.
That must be Italian for it. I don't know.
Kazuma did hit him with that, by the way. If you remember 1-1, if you expected the water, and Miranowski's like, what does that say in French? And he's like, it's clearly in French. Like, come on. Who doesn't know what it says? There are 2 types of flying balloons.
No,
Hot air
Japanese.
balloons and gas balloons.
No,
Hot air balloons work on the principle of hot air being less dense than cold air. This guy is smarter than the guy that makes the balloons.
Thanks, Vanzix. We need this classic explanation.
My balloons
Derive
are
the...
magic gas, I believe. Okay.
Ah, yes. Gas is magic. By using a gas lighter than air. How's it with the kind of guy to be like, super salad? What's a super salad?
Sasa Lala?
Sassarelle.
If you hard, then you hard.
Queso Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Alright, Mr. Loon, it's your turn.
I do not permit smoking of the secrets in any of my balloons. The magic gas does not like fire.
Facts. Wait,
Static?
wait, did you actually say that? When? Huh?
Huh?
Hydrogen! Lighter than air, but highly explosive. Does anyone know about the Hindenburg
Oh,
disaster?
yeah, I read my line, so I don't know where you are. And I read that line ahead of you, so I'm
Don't
just
worry.
waiting for you.
Good lord! And then I do not permit the smoking cigarettes. Kirby, hit X until he says don't permit the smoking cigarettes.
I just want, in my defense, I never heard Van Zeke's.
I just read the line. I just not read the line because Becky was ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then hydrogen. And then he says good
Yeah,
lord.
I said C
And then
and my
Van
balloons are
Zeke's.
filled with magic gas, I believe. And then, like, I guess...
Oh, I thought you were just saying some shit just to say
No,
it.
he tried to slide!
I never played this game before. It's my first time. It's my playthrough.
Okay, and then I read the permitted to smoke, and then even a small spark is where I am.
Oh.
Even a small spark of static electricity could cause the entire balloon to explode. And then you read the what is the matter with you?
No, I was waiting for you to get to that.
Okay,
That's
well I
not
read my
Mrs.
lines.
York. All that comes out of his mouth is
Esplosione.
Esplosione. Alright. I tell you, my balloons are perfectly safe. They are to be, or I cannot eat. None of my balloons exploded that day. I am completely sure. But if you still say that is what happened, you must show me the proof.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so Mr. Loon had 3 balloons in the air that day. If none of them were damaged, then what was the one that exploded?
There's a room.
What could be the answer?
What's going on here?
I don't remember.
I was surprised from the piece of fabric still seen, actually. Oh shit, still me. Didn't you search search the air surrounding the stage for clues?
Nah, I'm not into picking stuff up off the ground, me. Always works out way better diving into people's pockets instead.
So much for the new career path.
Mind you, the boss was on his hands and knees picking up all
What?
kinds of floor. He was throwing it back. Thing is that the
Whoa.
cage went crashing into the crystal tower, didn't it? Not till most of the investigating was going on.
Rolling it back?
Damn. I could fall on the floor. Ryan.
I didn't hear your last line. Even so, I would have thought someone from Scotland Yard would have gathered up as evidence.
Open your ears, bro.
I'm listening,
Oh,
buddy.
listen to you. You stumble across a bit of balloon and suddenly you're the best investigator in the world.
Oh, hold up! I'm being summoned.
Well, well, well.
12:49. Wait, 1, I think, 49.
149.
Yeah, y'all are in Eastern.
We are. East. East? I thought you said west.
I'm in. Say East.
You're in Central. Central.
Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I hope the apprentice has woken up by now.
Yeah, get his little. I think it's waking up from the anesthesia. It's up slowly.
And they got the
waking.
collar on him already, I think.
What color? What color? Red? Pink? Purple? Blue.
Like a nice like blue,
Yellow.
like a dark blue.
Dark blue.
Yeah, just so he doesn't get at his like stitches.
Oh, you're right. Do you think he's got the cone of shame?
Oh, absolutely,
If
absolutely,
they neutered him, they have to have a cone of shame because he's trying to lick his bone.
exactly. He's gonna hurt. You're gonna get the stitches out and everything.
Right.
But he's still kind of like maybe like woozy. He like stand him up and he kind of goes to the side of it. Pawing at his non-existent balls. Rip. All I know is he was holding Barrock's hand. He's like, oh Lord Benzeeks. I sure hope that when I wake up from this, that my balls will still be here. Barrock absent from like the next trial, like 2-4. He's just like, yeah, no, my dog got out. I don't know where he went. You like fight about in the streets in like civilian clothes. Everyone else is like, oh, Lord Van Sakes, what are you doing here? And he's like, oh man, I just can't find Jimothy anywhere. He got out last night? Because like he saw like a bird out the window, right? In the manor? And like these stupid servants, they always leave the window locked, and I tell them, lock the window. Because Jimothy has learned how to open them. And he'll just jump right out. He just jumps right out. He doesn't even care. Sometimes, like, the mask comes off, and you gotta put it back on. Because he's so sensitive to the light. He's got this condition, it makes him sensitive to the light. You know what that is, Mr. Naruhodo? Albinism. That's right.
Yeah.
Bro, I already told you!
Shut the fuck up.
You telling me to shut up?
Yeah,
I gotta kill you.
Alright. Do it. You won't.
It's crazy, actually, how mean you can be to me.
What?
So mean to me, huh?
Like,
What are you talking about?
my dog was acting weird. So, anyways,
Oh.
Nefarious anglerfish.
excuse me.
What?
Are we stuck? We're still right here, right? Well, Core, listen to you, Gina.
I read that, and
Okay,
then
cool.
we got a Renosuke says pardon.
Pardon?
Well,
Yeah.
you ain't got a badge, have you? Like this one? I could arrest you with it if I wanted to.
I wouldn't put it past there. Gee whiz.
Come to think of it, there was some talk of some scorching on the ground at a meeting we had about the investigation. Just like the scorch and the gilded left on the floor.
Lamau. There was considerable damage to the stage and surrounding area, wasn't there?
Yeah, some of the crows were there watching the experiment got caught in the blast and injured. Good job me look attractive and kill over, eh?
I hadn't even considered that.
Seems there was great nevertheless, the police shouldn't have missed a torn piece of the envelope from a balloon. Dr. Gregson can expect repercussions. Like me swiping all these fish and chips, eh? Oh, brother.
The man's sole pleasure.
None of these matters. The scrap of balloon envelope means nothing. 9. I don't know.
Niente.
Yankee.
You mean the color is wrong?
Si, senor. I do not have any green balloons in my warehouse.
Yet a piece of green cloth was found at the scene, and it's unmistakably from a balloon.
Well, I do not know how that can be.
For the sake of argument, let's say that a green balloon did explode above the stage. You couldn't therefore conclude that it happened on the day in question. I mean,
I-
that will be something people
It
talk
was
about.
Shones!
Shone's balloon. It's a balloon with his face on it.
Why not?
There have been recreational balloon flights of Hyde Park operating from before the Great Exhibition. One could have exploded on some earlier date. Unfortunate, as I'm sure you'd agree.
You believe maybe for some early balloon accident that predicts the exhibition?
Si, exactamente. As the senor says, it is not from one of my balloons. This little ragdoll from Bohemia.
Young man,
Saw. Hello.
something wrong, Master Gots.
It's
Yelling.
Master Phil Kotra Sigmund Einstein.
I ain't saying all that. It was on the tip of my tongue.
No.
Yeah, something is very wrong. I know what I saw.
You
There
gave.
was a people
We
in
gave,
there.
we gave.
I swear it all over Bohemia.
You can speak as much bad language as you like, but it changes nothing. Beach? Okay, have your balloon, boy. There. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
If you do not have evidence for that, then I must tell your parents to punish you. Eh?
Perhaps we'll let the judge decide when it comes to punishments.
Evidence? What is evidence?
Bro, you've been standing here this whole time.
Bro, he's 11.
But he's confused.
Oh, that meant 8.
To give a simple example, young man.
Oh, he ate alright.
A photograph, for instance. Some tangible proof of what you claim.
Why didn't you say so sooner? I have the photograph here.
Good gracious! What?
Oh?
I have not been in the balloon for this while, so I was very excited. I took lots and lots of photographs.
Good
Of
lord.
the Crystal Tower, the Bohemian exhibit, of the street of London, of the hot air cellar, the balloon.
Wow.
At the instantaneous police experiment? Just picture that?
Yeah, one picture.
Really? You did you did take one?
Oh, I
But all I
remember
wanted
this now.
was a ride in a balloon.
insane.
I was not interested in boring experiments.
Never mind that. Can you show us the photograph? Please?
This photograph is
No.
insane.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Of course. And then you will see. You will see that I am not lying. I really did see a Goomba balloon.
This photograph is insane, by the way.
Look at this picture, man.
Yeah, sure is green, alright.
Well, it's something.
Well, I see you want to shut to speak.
Yes. I think shock is indeed the word, young man.
Balloon, please.
Yeah, perhaps you cannot see that it was a green balloon from this photograph, but that is not my fault. This is the fault of this stupid person amazing camera.
God help! Wow!
Oh, brother. That is one very bohemian sounding cry. Very well. The court looks like this photograph as evidence.
Bailiffs, shut him up!
Oh my god. He's just a little guy. It's okay, little German boy. We can go to the Wee Cave later.
Hmm.
Oh, he's looking at the photograph. I guess suppose we could look at the photograph.
Oh, we do some shooting out of it. I'm gonna start seeing some suspicious characters. We see
Hey, you can see
Aspen-
him throwing it back there.
we see Aspen, we see Hairbrain literally throwing it back.
He sure is throwing it back. He's pulled all them levers and whatever's shooting up.
Oh, he's pulling levers on it.
Oh.
Hmm. Strange.
Shows another one who claims the screen exploded moments after he took the shot.
Well, anyways, Well, never mind. I'm sure you had plenty of wonderful city memories to take home with you. In any case, when exactly did you take that photograph?
Well, it was on the day of the big explosion.
You don't say.
When I pressed the shutter release, there was this very loud bang, and it hot with mess over my face.
Yet, that means this photograph was taken a split second before the explosion occurred.
Well, if you ask me, this black and white photograph changes nothing.
It's not black and white, it's sepia tone. Okay.
You're right. I could not give the flying fig.
Watch your mouth.
Woohoo! Okay.
I love the language you picked up. As I thought, Mr. Loon's testimony just doesn't quite add up. The young bohemian boy claims to have seen another, fourth balloon. Mr. Loon vehemently, whatever, denies the possibility. And it's hard to imagine the man charged could be mistaken about another. Oh my god! It's hard to imagine the man charged could be mistaken with the number that we are in there. Still, this inconsistency must tell us something. I'm sure. Just what exactly, though? BT Dubs. As I said, Mr. Loon. Blah, 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 blah. Terry's out of ideas.
You want a hint? I got you, man.
So, brother.
What's wrong? The hints are like the best.
I said, no lie. Can't get away with the fact that that pit cloud safe scene, can you? I got it. I forgot the last statement. All that reading made for the last one. So I'm gonna present the balloon at the last statement, and that's gonna be it, and that's gonna be it.
With the picture of the balloon?
Yeah.
Oh.
The defense will have an objection to the last statement, my lord. And I will have to overrule. Oh shit! And I will have to overrule your objection, counsel. The defense would have to accept the penalty given.
Yeah, he didn't tell you to go back to your country.
Thank God.
He told me to go back to my country.
Out of here! New York will take the thing again. Oh, then okay, then that's not. Then yeah. If that wasn't it, I have no fucking idea. Cause I thought.
I got it.
You know.
Just think about it.
We saw that we can, even though we can't see the color, we see it's not, there's no zigzag, I guess. So I was I'll be it. Oh, I see that. No.
The point is that one of the witnesses says something that very distinctly contradicts what's going on in the picture. So if you just look back through the testimony after looking at the picture again, then.
Don't
worry about it, man. I got you. I got you.
Probably some very thrown explosion on the stairs. Can't get away for the cloth on the scene, can you? All three of them balloons were carrying passengers. They fell to the ground explosion. What a catastrophe. I said Balthazar balloon is no lie. Every balloon had in sky landed safely. Gee, actually, Wiz. Okay, I fumbled once. I can't fumble again.
It's quite simple, actually. Just think about it. Something about what someone says doesn't add up with the picture.
Ugh.
It's almost as if it directly contradicts the statement.
As I said, Balthazar balloon is no liar. Every balloon I had in the sky landed safely. All three of my balloons were carrying passengers. If they fell to the ground in an explosion, what a catastrophe. But you can't get away from the fact that a burned up bed of cloth was found at the scene, can you? The coppers at the yard reckon it was probably some debris thrown with the explosion on the stage. Stupid ragazzo mistaken. My balloons have all the red and blue zigzag stripes anyway. shit. It's happening, guys. I'm overthinking.
Don't overthink it. If you look at the picture again, just literally a picture, and you'll know something in that picture directly contradicts what somebody
Oh,
said.
I got it. I got it. I had to
You
think
got
about
it, my girl. Yeah. Not the photo of the victim, the picture of the balloon. Just look at it. It directly contradicts what someone says. It's a direct contradiction, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I remember this now.
Hello?
This is it.
Oh, Becky.
I took another guess, by the way.
We're really
Brother.
good at it now.
Come on, don't guess. Think about it.
Oh, he did. No, I was like, oh, I guess. I thought it was like 2 seconds, and I guessed again.
You don't think about it for 2 seconds. Dude, there is something in the picture that directly contradicts what someone says. He doesn't want to talk it out. He wants to get it immediately.
Should have
know
something
who's
about
trying
that
to
last
impress.
sentence, didn't it? Myself. Would you care to mull the plus that we find about it on your return journey to Japan? Yeah. Shut up, old man. I wouldn't be back to give it a quarter answer for about another 4 months, though. Rest assured, we should be very happy to carry proceedings to forward your absence, counsel. He sounds serious. I have to prove my worth before he really does something back to home. Oh, gee, you whiz.
Listen, even when you go over the text again, and you restart it, Ryunosuke says,
In the purse.
it's hard to imagine that the man in charge is mistaken about the number that's in here. He is in charge of those 3 balloons. And he says, I would not. He knows about his balloons. Why would he be wrong about it? That is what it is. You look at that picture, and maybe son directly contradicts what he says. That's all you're gonna get. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I'm thinking too hard!
Don't think too hard, because it's not something you gotta overthink.
It says it right in one of the. It says it right in one of the testimonies. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy how I'll be cooking and I just start overthinking it. I just crumble and fall to my knees.
Listen, what you can even do is you can read each one and then look at the picture. Like, you read one statement, look at the
Read
picture.
it.
Read the next, look at the picture.
like just read it out loud. Maybe just reading it out loud, but maybe it'll make
Yeah.
a difference.
You just have to... It's not something that they're hiding from you. It's very explicit. That's what probably makes you overthink it. But don't worry. It's very... You are seeing it with your eyes. Like, it's literally in your face.
Okay,
Jeremy,
okay.
do what I'm asking you.
I got it. Alright, I got this. It's gonna be like 2 seconds to open my third eye.
You don't need to open your third eye for this, man.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be very angry when I get it, because I know it's obvious as shit. I just gotta, okay, no, I just gotta calm down. It's always happens. When I calm down, I get it. I just gotta calm down. I gotta stop panicking so often.
Like I said, there is nobody to impress. I know you're gonna be like myself, but literally, there's nobody you have to impress.
I know. I'm prone to panicking.
You just gotta read them all.
Well, obviously, we know it's not 1 in 5, so. It's... Hey, I'm an idiot.
Jeremy, if you do not read these out
No,
loud,
I know. Look, I got it. I'm just like hashtag dumb, right? I'm just dumb, okay? I got it. I'm just not. I'm a dumb guy.
Are you guessing or do you actually have it?
I know. I got it. I actually got it. I'm just. I'm just a dumb guy.
You're not dumb. You just never thought it. It's okay.
Unfortunately, the photograph of Mr. Gotts can't tell us the color of the balloon, but it can tell something else. Something crucially important.
What?
It shows the pictured balloon wasn't carrying any passengers. Ah, my goodness, you're right! But surely all the balloons would carry passengers. There would have been no sense otherwise.
Oh, Mr. Loon!
Hey, they are for pleasure, for seeing the view. My balloons only fly with passengers.
Which tells us the pictured balloon isn't one of them. So when the incident occurred that day... BAM! There was a fourth balloon disguised at the experimentation stage.
Listen, there ought to be shocked.
The mysterious green balloon.
I know nothing. 9.
Niente.
I can only tell you one thing. If this balloon was not carrying passengers, then it was none of mine. Not
Oh, his thing is...
Oh!
There are illegal tradesmen everywhere you get. What the fuck?
What's Bro talking about?
What?
What are you talking?
What is this guy yapping about?
Bro just want to be included, bro.
Listen, he's too worried about his dog to really pay attention.
Get over it.
Clearly, one such entrepreneur decided to capitalize on the opportunity presented by the Great Exhibition and managed to operate balloon flights on Mr. Loon's patch without him realizing. I'm illegal. I'm illegal.
I'm illegal.
Oh, Mr. Loon!
Mr. Looney.
The competition trying to steal my profits. I cannot. I did not notice because of the experimental that went wrong on the stage.
This fourth balloon exploded at the very same moment Mr. Assman was beamed from the stage below.
Right, so them scraps that fell to the ground after and left in scorch marks. It didn't come from the stage at all. It was bits of the balloon that raining down. Because no one was in it, it didn't get no attention. He's just chilling because he...
A mysterious fourth balloon carrying passengers slowly floating over the experimentation stage. Alright, man.
This photograph shows us nothing more. A stray balloon carrying no one and operated by some rogue trader. Clearly has nothing to do with the case.
Its relevance does elude me, I must say.
The court has seen sufficient evidence and heard ample testimony already. The prosecution calls for this trial to be concluded! Right now!
He does.
Right now!
He's nervous. These guys are bored as shit.
Bro,
Really?
I'm sure Corn Girl would be the one to believe it.
Have we really left the truth yet? No, I can't let this opportunity slip away. The jurors' minds are made up. And not in our favor. What else can this photograph tell us? There's nothing more than we learn from it. There's more!
Here's more.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, hold your phones. Please don't give your decisions yet. The photograph from Mr. Gotts may well be hiding one more vital clue.
JN1? Oh shit. That's a fight at Freddy's Jump Scare.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
A vital clue?
Ladies and gentlemen, the court don't report me just yet.
Not just it, baby! I got a paper still.
My green card is still active until the next year. Like, come on, give me a second.
I got a little time left.
We're well past the point of mere possibilities. It's time for definitives now. So tell
Oh, don't worry
the
about that, pal. I got it. In my back pocket.
What? What exactly does the alleged clue of the photograph prove?
Damn, I don't know.
Kenny, look at the fucking picture again.
I ain't joking! Let me cook! Let me cook! I was being a little bit silly! Let me be a silly... Let me be a little bit of a silly guy!
It obviously changed the blue color.
This is the cause of the explosion.
Alright, I got Master 5.
We can reasonably assume that the picture was... shut up. We can reasonably assume that the picture balloon was destroyed in the scene the heat explosion.
Becky's playing Cookie Run during DGS stream.
Yeah, I had to like do my daily real quick.
Oh lord.
My bad. Alright.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. It was not my fault.
Evidently. Because
Evidently.
the dark cage from the kinesis machine materialized in the sky ready to fly. And the balloon, being filled with flammable hydrogen, instantly and explosively ignited.
Iggy
Idiotic.
No, that's not what happened. Oh God.
What? I said what? I always say my whats.
What?
What? What do you mean, Mr. Roto? What are you talking about, my Lord Nipponese friend?
It would appear that this photograph requires close examination. Counsel for defense, you will have the location of this alleged clue in the picture photograph of the court.
Yes, my lord. It's clearly him throwing it back.
No, thank you. If you look closely, it's plain enough to see. And what's shown is literally another piece of evidence we have. In a way, it's an unbelievable conclusion. The clue that heavily suggests the real reason of the balloon's explosion is this thing right here.
Becky, did you do your part?
The time of this photograph can only be described as miraculous.
Oh, yeah, I did. Right when y'all did.
If you look, you'll notice there's a bright white line that appears to point directly at the balloon.
Most likely a ray of light caught incidentally on the film.
Shut up.
Or perhaps an alien.
I'm afraid I can't see nothing of the sort.
Could have been a ghost, even.
If you look with a magnifying glass, my lord, it becomes clear what the nature of the... Shut up. If you look with a magnifying glass, my lord, it becomes clear what the nature of this bright line really is.
What is that? Undeniably some flash of light.
Goodness!
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, me too, Taco. Becky?
Oh golly, do you think it might be lightning?
Okay.
Okay.
But it couldn't have been a finer day.
I believe we may be looking at fire. Abort the fire and straight for the balloon. Like a arrow.
Why didn't Corn Girl say anything?
Oh, she's munching.
She's hungry, she's starving, she hasn't eaten in days. Indeed, everything to my aging eyes would appear to be a flame of some sort. My word, are you suggesting this flame struck the hydrogen gas that filled the balloon? Alright, man.
That's absurd. The balloon would have been 60 feet above the ground at the time. Nothing could possibly have reached such a height. What is it called?
Actually, it's my opinion that the particular piece of evidence found on the scene reveals how exactly... damn.
What evidence?
That particular piece of evidence found on the scene reveals exactly what did happen, gee whiz.
What evidence?
If such evidence exists, Counsel, then for goodness sakes present it, man!
It's my armband!
Oh, that's easy. It's my handy-dandy gun. I say warily, but that's literally my only option here. Like it can't be anything else.
The screwdriver.
Oh
You presented it, man.
Let's just launch that thing up there.
Yeah. Is it a baseball player?
It's just found hidden at the foot of the small ornamental tree near the scene. Good lord! The crossbow! And I don't know, dipped in the oil, said the light could have been, and shot from his weapon. Sending a flaming arrow straight into the hydrogen-filled balloon.
I
you suggesting that crossbow was used deliberately?
Yeah.
Blimey, you're right. That streak of light and it looks like an arrow, doesn't it?
No.
Then the explosion of the balloon, it was...
It's very likely the result of a flaming arrow from this crossbow, igniting the hydrogen gas inside it.
No!
Damn.
Help.
It was Andrew.
Over there. Readable.
Order! Council's extraordinary whatever. If the aim was to cause the balloon to explode, the shooter could have used the gun, of course.
Rest.
However, there's an obvious reason why they would have been out of that would have been out of the question.
The noise of the discharge, of course.
That's right. But using a crossbow, a projectile could have been fired at the balloon silently.
Well, yeah, someone that got a gun in the exhibition grounds would have caused a real panic. That's what I'm saying.
But with the bee explosion, there was a very big panic anyway, no?
I don't like this. I should be pleased that I found a plausible new explanation for all of this. But something feels wrong. Hey man, how's it going?
Do you understand the implications of what you're saying, my Nepalese friend?
If the flaming arrow did indeed hit the balloon, then obviously it would have exploded. And the birdcage appeared from that cloud of smoke that ensued.
What? Give me a minute. What are you really saying here? I don't get it. Was the birdcage beamed up into the sky after all? Or what?
My goodness me! Ah, gee whiz. Now I understand. That's what the sinking feeling is about. I think there's a good chance the birdcage was actually concealed inside the balloon all along.
Freaking gads!
Freaking gads! What? Did I just hear the correctly, Mr. Council? Oh God. No cat, buddy. There's no going back now. The horse is bolted.
Did you just say horse?
Horse?
How
Let's
hungry?
assume, as I said, the birdcage was hidden inside the green balloon from the start. On stage, when the experiment was started, the birdcage instantaneously the machine disappeared in the cloud of smoke. At that moment, the flaming arrow was fired from the ground, causing the green balloon to explode and drawing the attention of the spectators to the sky above their heads. Ouch. From amid the smoke, the hidden birdcage appeared, to fall down and crash into the crystal tower. What is this elaborate-ass murder?
This is a freaking circus act.
Oh my gosh! I think you'll agree it's entirely plausible.
Nah, it's kind of a crazy. Like,
Yeah, I love this case.
Like, gee whiz, this is crazy. That's what I've been just described as the real truth behind the miraculous experiment carried out today. Good grief!
This is freaking crazy!
Absolutely bonkers, if you will.
ludicrous.
This is ludicrous. What you described as their science experiment, it's child's play. A contemptible display of stage magic.
David,
Do you mean Eastern sorcery?
both Mr. Sholmes and Iris said that experiment was a significant
Oh,
possibility.
yeah, the Eastern could pick up this.
in which case, this is the only way to explain what happened that day.
In any case, the victim's body was found inside the birdcage in the Crystal Tower. The instantaneous kinesis didn't take place. How do you explain that?
Body doubles.
We just killed two people.
If I may put a word, as a man of magic myself, such apparent discrepancies can easily be experimented by simple deception. Thanks, Magic Mike! Journey number 3! All that would be needed is a doppelganger. Hey, I was right! So it looked very similar to the victim, Mr. Assman. And having this other man appear on stage in front of and having this other man appear on stage in front of the show as a body double.
They did kill two
Yes,
people.
of course. So in fact, Mr. Mr. Aspen must have been inside the birdcage that was concealed inside the balloon right in the start.
That's stupid.
It is, but whatever, man.
Bro, the hydrogen gas would kill him. He can't
The
be in there.
balloon
He was already
full of
dead.
hydrogen. Anything hidden inside it would have been scattered to the four winds and it exploded. No one would ever have embarked on such a risky venture. Not necessarily. The explosive force of the balloon gas would very much depend upon the mixture ratio.
Ratio? Generator 4.
Yes. Flying balloons are rarely filled with pure hydrogen, but a mixture of other gases such as helium as well. Yellow. Helium on its own doesn't explode, but by controlling the gas mixture ratio, the explosive force can be. The mixture ratio? Obviously, the victim's body would have suffered some burns. That would be unavoidable. But not to such an extent as to render the whole obscene charade impossible. What the fuck?
Bro is shook. He is like, what the fuck is going on here? So everything that happened can be explained, logically and scientifically. The explosion that engulfed the stage at the start of the experiment was no accident. It was all part of an elaborate deception, gee whiz, to make it appear that instant kinesis had occurred. Well, goodness me.
So we all got bamboozled?
And if we accept that this was what happened, it means that the victim, Mr. Assman, was never present in the public experimentation stage to begin with. It was his twin, Bob Boobman.
They don't have the same last name.
Don't worry about it. In
That's
short.
his cousin.
So they killed him and his brother.
In short, he couldn't have killed he could have been killed and defended. We were on stage in full view the entire time.
Oh!
I'm cooking up a storm now.
I
It'll be very hard for the prosecution to contact.
When
Lord Lord Van Dix can't credibly maintain the Professor Hairbrain's a suspect now. I swear to God.
Hold it. I have something to say.
It better not. You shut up. 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 Please.
I
Please.
appreciate your efforts, thank you.
Oh my god, don't debunk
Professor?
this, bro.
But you can stop now. Just keep your mouth shut, please.
Sorry?
We're up
What's
at the
all this about,
bandstand.
Mr. Hairbrain?
Oh, I, Albert Hairbrain, hereby confess that it was me who stabbed Mr. Osmond.
Shut up!
Help me.
Yes, it was me, with my faithful friend and partner,
Why?
Andrew the Screwdriver.
I hate this guy!
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Stop! Shut up! Order, whatever, man, fuck you! Defendant, explain the situation, send confession.
Bruh.
Professor Hairbrain, what are you talking about?
It's what I said all along. I must protect my hypothesis and my precious machine.
Shut up!
You stand there and claim it was all a trick, all an elaborate prank for Mr. Proof. No, you have to examine the machine if you wanted to prove it, but then it would all be over. My beautiful hypothesis will be laid bare.
Oh, throw the
The
hypothesis out
audacity of
the
it.
window.
Throw it out the window, bro.
I'm just so disappointed. My head hurts. I'm so angry right now. What is
Bro, come on.
Bro,
It'll be
chill.
okay.
It's clear that you the plans for the experiment, but you didn't actually build it. God damn it! It's quite conceivable that you were duped, Professor. If you just let me, I can prove.
Barack!
Don't call you poor toy.
What? Yes?
I'll cooperate. I'll do whatever you say. I swear it.
Shut up, you loser, dork!
Ensure the special dispensation of scientific equipment acted in the independent regulation.
Quiet, but loser, goddamn! Oh my gosh!
Hold on, he's got a port of that one. He does not.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus, he's pathetic.
It's just,
Both things she's
bring,
part of
give,
the
give,
team.
give, oh my, give him the gold back.
Ew, too far, bro, too far, not funny.
Nah, nah.
Oh my god.
He's left
Right,
in,
forgive the discourtesy of filling my hello chalice at this critical juncture, but I don't know what's going on. Here's
Shut
my
up,
Lord
shut up,
Nicholas'
Fancy. I
friend.
don't want to hear it. Call me slow, I don't care. Just get me out of here.
You
What?
didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my gosh.
And his upcoming attempt to clarify the defense's position in light of the accused's confession.
Excuse me?
Do you intend to formally assert that the experiment was nothing more than a conjuring trick?
I don't know.
Because the moment you do, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act that protects the professor's invention will cease to apply. The prosecution will then demand a rigorous examination of the machinery involved in order to establish the truth. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
However, if you acknowledge that the machine is genuine and instrumental in the victim's murder, you should have taken a sippy, baby.
Brushes the boots palm. My
Tell me.
balls.
Let me reread that shit.
Fancy, let's cut it. Let's cut to the chase. I want you.
Oh my god.
Any chance of investigating will be crushed, and the confidentiality of the professor's hypothesis preserved.
Egads.
Hello?
Hello, counsel. What is the defense's special position on the matter? I don't know! What Professor Hairbrain, my client, actually asked of me was to prove that the explosion on the stage was an accident and protect the scientific secrecy of the hypothesis. But there's no way to do that without implying the person's guilt. Do I protect my client's life by asserting his innocence, or do I my client's request by seeing him condemned? Alright, yeah, let's just kill him. Let's just, right now, in another court. I'll do it myself.
Judge, I
Either way, I can't avoid betraying his trust. So my answer here is not gonna matter, I see. Okay, cool.
Then silence long enough. Isn't talking your trade, my learned friend?
Whatever, man.
Or has all knowledge of English escaped you confused?
Oh,
It's my accident! Oh!
What did he say? Like, you're confused, Nipponese mind, oh shit.
Oh my god.
Naruhodo!
help me! Oh no!
Shut up, Hairbrain. There's no escape here. I have to make a choice. But it's impossible. It's impossible. I have to give up something. But what? The defense asserts the defendant's instantaneous kinesis machine was, in fact, a conjuring trick. A pharmaceutical invention. A conjuring trick. Invention. Conjuring trick. Invention.
I already
Conjuring trick.
chose, brother.
You know what? I'm going conjuring trick. I don't even care anymore. No, I don't say that. Don't say that. Don't let the pain get to you.
No, we can't. We have to.
Yeah, coin flip.
You know what? You're right. Can't go wrong with a good old coin flip.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking do this thing. Heads, invention, tails, trick. Let's do this thing. Tails, alright.
2.
Ready? And here we go.
So actually,
Gee whiz. Alright! Let's do this thing. No, I can't say it. My client put his faith in me. I just can't let him down. What must I give up on? That's the question to ask yourself here. Hello? It's what can I protect? Excuse me?
Oh my god, I think you're hallucinating!
No. Am I?
Naruhodo, it's been
this
far
guy's
too long.
screamed for real, bro.
He did.
She lowered the gun. She lowered the gun.
Susanna, you understand now what I've been going through? Susanna, please tell me you're real, by the way. And I'm not.
Nah.
I can't possibly be having a mental breakdown right now to this degree.
You're having a mental. He literally has his head in his hands. I don't know.
Susanna, please, I need you here right now. I can't do this without you, Susanna. I can't do this without you. My nose is bleeding.
Huh? Wait, what?
My
No,
nose
Bro, chill
is... I'm having like a breakdown.
help! Also on the side. Bro, chill out.
Susato, please tell me you're real. Please, I can't do this.
Well, bro, you gotta continue.
Yeah, you gotta
I
press
need
X to find
know.
out, man.
I did read this.
Yeah,
Hey,
she did.
Hey, Susato. Susato-san! But... Ah! You are real. Cause that really fucking hurt.
Nice, Susato armpit! Let's go!
My first Susato takedown in 6 months. I had withdrawals.
We'll be trying to talk later, Mr. Naruhodo, but for now we must concentrate on the task at hand.
Oh, Susato. You're real. Which is working out. Not what I have to give everyone, but what can I protect? Alright! I got my emotional support Susato back. I got this in the bag. Let's fucking do this, baby.
Oh, you know what? At least Susato didn't get spayed, right? Brock's friend got neutered.
It's not about him right now. Fuck that guy.
Yes?
Yesterday you told me that science is the pursuit of the truth. Well, my job is to pursue the truth too. I'm very happy right now.
You're like, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. And I was like, Susato's gonna show up in 2 seconds.
And personally, I believe that you didn't stab Mr. Asman. I think you could have realized something yourself too, haven't you? That you experimented machine you built with the victim is questionable. The truth behind that is what you most was what that was shucks. The truth behind is the truth that is what we both must pursue now.
Fuck this. So, you finally opened your eyes. She was standing behind you for the past 30 minutes.
You just were so
Excuse me?
delusional in your mind.
She saw everything. And as for you, Albert, you can't ignore this any longer. Having heard my learned friend's assertion, don't you have something to say? Vera.
Lord Francis. Susato!
Gosh, I've never heard him speak that way before.
It's romance. He's gonna go in there and kiss him real hard.
I'll feel you later. I'll feel you later.
He's gonna suck it right off the bone. He said that.
I'll give you the story later.
Susato made it time for Yaoi? Bro, she summoned the Yaoi.
She sure did.
In
She's so
truth,
powerful.
there is one thing, something I've remembered that's of relevance.
Susato said,
What?
Thank God they didn't kiss until I got here. I almost missed it.
Yeah. Oh my god, toxic yaoi in the courtroom.
literally.
On the day it happened, just before I began the experiment, I saw a man near the stage. A man holding that crossbow.
Why wouldn't you, like, you know, bring that up with anyone?
He forgot.
Sasha just brung forth the truth.
I beg your pardon! Hi, Susato. I feel good! I feel good again! Professor!
Mental illness gone!
Mental illness gone! The man had indistinguishable pictures. What did it look like?
Killing myself postponed.
I am no longer mentally ill.
Depression? What's that?
Tall? Oh shit, almost.
Tall, taller than me, and thinner than me, with straight hair, straighter and whiter than mine. And
Gasp!
so, one less lens than me too, a monocle, rather stylish black monocle.
Another goth? Jesus Christ.
Wow, the goths sure are.
But one thing in particular will help positively identify the man. You see, I know him very well. After all, he's the engineer that built my machine. Invention, I mean, because I hit X too. What?
He built the machine?
That's right. Mr. Asman introduced me to him a year ago. He's a man by the name of
Enoch. Drebba.
Enoch.
Enoch!
Drebba.
Enoch.
Enoch. I love Enoch. I'm gonna say it right now. We haven't even seen him, but I
This name
really
means
like
something.
him.
Members of the jury seem flustered.
Not a name for any scientist wishes to hear. That man's an abomination.
Damn.
Not a name any conjurer wishes to hear either.
God no longer loves him.
Who on earth is he?
He's God's least favorite child.
Jesus. I'm afraid
God's
this
least
isn't the
favorite.
first- I'm afraid this isn't the first tale of this nature that I've heard in scientific circles in connection with that name. There's talk about the flamboyant experiments that turn out to be nothing but stage trickery in the end. Obviously, that rascal is after the government's research grant money. Blue!
Yellow. Yellow.
Yellow.
Purple. When musicians are in need of money, I've heard of them resorting to these underhanded tactics. Some acquaintances of mine with experiences of such things have mentioned Enoch Dribber's name before.
Enoch's got that kind of beauty to him that's like a dying animal.
Oh,
That's what I really like about him. He's beautiful, but like in that Ophelia kind of way.
Right, yeah.
That man is both an engineer and a magician. Yes, we're dealing with an unparalleled confidence trickster here. That's
Not a-
Enoch Dribber for you.
not a trickster.
He's a trickster.
Oh my god.
We're meeting all the characters this trial.
I want to at least get to... There's a point I really want to get to, honestly. Definitely past this trial, part 1. Clearly, part 1.
Oh, yeah, just part 1, yeah.
I hope you know what I mean. Becky winks at you.
Oh yeah, I told you, man.
Uh-huh.
Winks. Maybe we'll get to see Enoch winks. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Wait,
how
Becky,
close
stop.
it is.
So it's true then. My invention, my great machine,
what?
was just a grand illusion.
Considering what we just heard about Mr. Dribber's character, I'm sorry to say that sounds increasingly likely. Dumbass. I'm sorry.
Damn! What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Some of the rage is still there.
Even though no one believed I wanted to. I wanted to believe that machine would function exactly as my hypothesis predicted. Which is why you were so opposed to it being investigated, I presume.
Abby, mute yourself. Elsewhere.
Why don't you mute this dick?
Oh,
No, I knew that if the machine was examined in detail, its construction would give away my hypothesis. I need to pick up my dog! Obviously, I didn't want that to happen, but at the same time, I knew that if it was found to be nothing more than a trick, then a work of deception, then everything I'd worked towards, all my research, all my dreams, my whole life would be over. What did she say about me? So weird. I was terrified at the prospect.
so you really had no idea then, did you? Or the true nature of the machine that was built, and the true nature of Mr. Dribber.
Hello?
I never questioned anything. I didn't want to question it.
It's entirely possible that Mr. Aspen and Mr. Dribber are working together to use you as a means of fraudulently acquiring the research grant money.
God, YouTube like throwing I'm coming. When I announced my invention to the crowds that day, it was the finest moment of my career. I pulled all the levers and turned all the dials in exactly the way Dribber had described. When the smoke suddenly started billowing out, I panicked. I didn't know what was happening. But I really don't know how the whole illusion was made to work. I don't know anything anymore. Aww! That's
Anyways,
mean. I won't do that. That's mean. Let me confirm one final point with you, Professor. Do you now consent to the prosecution submitting the necessary paperwork? To release your invention from the protection afforded by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act? Yes, please go ahead. I'm very sorry. Bro, it's okay, man. You don't gotta, like, you know...
No, it's not okay. I deserve an apology.
We do a welfare check on Hairbrain.
It would appear that the will shall suspend the proceedings for the remainder of the day now. Lord Van Zeeks.
My lord. Yeah?
Throw it back now! The court has newly been made aware of that. Another party.
You gotta send it that. You gotta send it that Baroque MMD, bro, because he was throwing it back in the courtroom. I'll tell you that.
His involvement in this matter is critical.
Bro, I don't know if I can find it, bro.
Yes,
I don't know
Mr.
where it
Trevor.
is.
Oh shit.
I just
Gather information about the man. If possible, I should like to have him serve with a subpoena.
Peanut? With
Colada?
pleasure, my lord. As soon as I go retrieve my dog from the vet.
Anyways, and now constable of the defense. Yeah, my lord, it's me. Why am I smiling, you ask? I don't worry about it. When we can reconvene, I shall be looking for one thing and one thing alone from you. Yeah? Evidence. That is the defendant is innocent of the crime which we presently stands accused. I understand. Good. In that case, this court is adjourned to tomorrow morning. Gee whiz, what a trial.
I hope Albert and Baroque don't say anything, because I gotta go potty.
Well,
23rd
I'm going
October,
out.
1:06 p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
you hurry, Abby.
Oh, this guy, get this guy out of my face. I'm still angry with him.
He'll be in your face because Ami is going potty.
Ugh. SMH, like actually, this guy had me going through all the motions. I was going actually insane. But I'm all better now. Everything,
Healed.
everything is coming up to me.
Prospering. Everything. All well. Clean skin. Fresh water.
Does anyone know if the horrors are never ending?
Oh, they're not.
Okay. I'm back, by the way.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo. Wait, Becca, did you see my DM?
I saw.
Thanks, babe.
Yes?
I'm so sorry.
I don't-
was wrong. You're right. I tricked you. You trusted me. I tricked you into my desk. Oh, how did I ever come to this? I'm so sorry.
Do you really have no idea, Professor? Professor, did you really have no idea, Professor? About Mr. Devereaux's up to, I mean.
Naturally. That machine was the embodiment of my hypothesis, of my hopes and my dreams. I had complete faith in it.
Alright, in that case, I won't say anymore. That's not like the murder accusation against you still stands.
That's too mean.
So we must do as much investigation as we can before the trial resumes tomorrow.
Oh, thank you for doing so much for me.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 words for you. Kill. That's it.
Oh, okay. Kill, that's one. Alright, well. I'm so sorry for
Hold on, let me just have a moment.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Damn, what the f-
I missed this.
I'm reading my line. Hey, I admit I'm reading my lines.
I missed this.
He's gonna be like, did you read? Did you read? I didn't hear you.
Please to progress.
Jeremy, you ain't got no chance for it anymore. She got spayed, man.
Yeah.
What that got to do with me?
What that gotta do with you? You love You want to spay? You're gonna be able to have a family with her because they spayed her.
Adoption. I'm arriving late.
It's true.
I guess. Well, now Susato has to say something. So.
Didn't you receive my postcard? I wanted to let you know when I'd arrive.
Keep mail for me. Postcard? What postcard?
I hid it from you, Bruno, so it'd be a surprise.
Iris, I was like this quick. Iris, I was like this close to killing myself.
Did it work?
Yeah, Iris, it worked. I was surprised though, right? Especially when you threw me to the ground, because I thought I was delusional.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I was just so happy to see you again, but it sort of slipped out.
You know, it happens. Maybe we could stick to more traditional displays of emotion in the future.
You know what I mean?
You know what I
This is Jimmy's late in London, Victoria. This morning, you see. When we made it to the coachman really whipped the horse hard, so
That poor horse.
it's the whole
Damn.
trial. I was watching from the gallery for a while, but in the end, I'm afraid I couldn't contain myself.
He had to join you down there, bro.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
He would have done it in front of everybody.
I am glad you didn't contain yourself.
Having you at my side in court gives me the strength I need to win. On God. So, I'm glad to see you back in London.
You're too kind, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm so delighted to be here.
Killing myself postponed.
Yes, sir.
I hope I can continue to be of service to you.
Of course. So, what brought you back? Did Professor Mikotoba in the protest?
It's because I'm with him.
Toba? He said Mikatoba.
Mikatoba, bro.
I don't care
What
what
a
you're doing.
freaking English dub way to say it.
Sorry,
Funimation ass.
Oh, my bad.
On some Funimation shit.
Save all the conversation for
Dude's
when
a
we're back
no-oh.
home, shall we? Help me. You know, I made some of my most special buns ever for the special occasion. Oh, Iris, how wonderful! I can't wait.
Mikatober.
Ryunosuke's like, staring at the skies like, oh my god, since I was back in London.
Sad about I was back in London.
So, you know Ryunosuke's cheesing.
I'm cheesing. It's hard to describe how happy that made me feel at the time. Despite my elation.
These two are just. How could people hate them?
I tell I was about to take yet another extraordinary turn.
Thinks about them in the stage play.
Yes! Oy.
She made it all. She made all the pain worth it.
How are we feeling?
I'm feeling good. Vicky, Ami, how are you guys feeling?
I'm
What's
good.
we want you to get to a certain stopping point.
Okay. I got nothing but time.
Oh, her sincere.
Oh, this room has been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. It's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to stay so familiar.
Bro, he kept it familiar because, like,
I had depression.
could not mess up your space.
Literally.
I didn't know when you might return. I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it had been some 6 months, it's true.
So, is your father alright, Susie? What happened?
Oh, you know.
My
Lies
He
and
got
deceit.
kissed by Miss. He got kissed by Miss Rona, so but he's good now.
Yes, from Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago. But that's why you quit back to Japan. Because the telegram you received saying fallen ill with very high fever for some unknown reason.
That's right. Well, I was surprised to learn you'd come back so soon. Surprised but happy. I think I wrote about it in my letter to you. It was all a trick. My father's all fine, of fine health, and I'm obviously very relieved. about that.
Well, Rod lied to have you back.
You even talk about why he lied. He was like,
The accent that I
Uh.
put
So anyway, it's not important right now.
I just missed you, girl. Sorry.
actually. It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium.
The International Forensics. That's okay. It's the same synopt, whatever, man.
Anyways, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now.
Yeah!
I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris. Oh,
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan.
yes, of course. I shall.
And there's one other thing.
He's like freaking smooches her hard.
Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About, about Kazuma.
What about him? I know he was looking for white women.
I'll tell you all that I can.
Susanna, I want you to know I found one. I get
No.
Kazuma's obsession.
Wait, what?
So
So what are we picking?
I thought he liked white men. I thought he was gay.
Back in Britain.
When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But, curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, Father's mood changed entirely.
The awful trial? Oh yes. The murder of Giselle Brett.
Bro, we don't care.
Anyways,
Oh, you dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie?
Rip Bozo.
Oh, well, yes, since we were forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice. Wow, amazing! I had seen it. Don't you, Bruno?
yeah. Yes, I suppose so.
It's fine.
I'm gonna play as being a lawyer now. Wear a false mustache, maybe.
I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just a 10-year-old Iris.
Well, of course.
She has dwarfism.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say it a lot.
There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Sato. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found missing at Natsumi's lodgings.
Oh,
That's right. The very large dog collar we found with the bead.
The Hound of Baskerville?
Oh.
It seems that's not me yet.
It seems Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain. I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as a sheet.
How would that be then?
Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years. I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intended to find answers for myself. And I decided that...
He should have come here. If he was already here before, man.
Any more secrets? Oh, Susie!
It's a very beautiful look Susato was giving Iris there.
Oh. So about the FSS.
So, Susato, about her dad. Should we rip that bandage off now or later?
What do you mean?
Mr. John H.
Oh, let's not talk about that. She'll be. She's not asking about it. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, you know.
yeah.
Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that's Synopsium too. I think he said Symposium. I think he said that the investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend.
Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Jikoku have been invited.
Ooh, the fellas.
Something of an honor, I believe.
Well, Professor Mikotoba is leading the expert forensic status in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge? Did you say?
Yes, His Excellency, Jikoku.
Judge Shishiro Jikoku. You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo.
Last year, in the Supreme Court, you couldn't possibly have forgotten.
The what court? That terrible tribal. Oh, it's not me.
Jesus, come on.
I saw me. I was like, me.
Wait, Cosmo over there.
Yes.
He's supposed to be here.
I try to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days.
Yeah, that guy's got boss water over there.
So when's Cosmo coming back?
I'm thirsty.
Well, it was said Shikoku who proceeded over that trial.
If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy to never see that man's face again in my life.
Damn.
Oh, well, anyways, as Father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed for me to go on ahead.
Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strong has put an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important.
I believe yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself.
Wow.
I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General.
The most senior position in the British justice system.
He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyways. Apparently it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition.
Does Nico talk about Lord Strong personally then? I wonder. Actually, Lord Strong gave me a long speech. Oh, yeah, probably. Actually, Lord Strong gave me a long speech about all this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live early on. Y'all tell me about it, and I didn't really listen too much about it.
Really? Oh my god. How trying for you.
Yeah, that was tough.
Rip Bozo.
Giselle Bright, the woman whose unforgivable actions ended me in being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. Hey, Iris, by the way. Yes, Giselle Bright.
Wait, Iris is still in the room, right? Or did she leave?
No, she's still here, I think.
Yes.
Why would they talk about this in front of her?
It's time. Yes. Giselle Bright. That's a name I won't forget as long as I live.
The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget.
Gasp! Sorry?
Since the incident, our government's intelligence service have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist.
Actually, guys, oh my god.
Wow. So we all imagined her, huh?
But how can that be?
The collective imagination of Japan.
Her real name is...
My dumbass theory was right!
Yes! It was! Me and Becky were like, how does he know?
We were like shaking each other, looking at each other.
My dumbass theory was real!
It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin, and she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front.
Oh my god. A front? Who was she then?
Miss A. Shin. Her name is literally all our intelligence service has been able to ascertain about her. Who knows why? Or even how she came to be in Japan. She's just there.
It's a complete
Asian.
Asian.
Ryan?
But that makes no sense. Students tax to be accepted in a foreign country, a foreign student anywhere. What could the woman have been up to?
I'm afraid I really don't know.
The only thing we can be sure of is that she has some business in our country that we don't yet understand.
Well, one has
She's
to be
dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, one thing has to be involved the murder of John H. Wilson. Iris, you hear that, by the way? John H. Wilson, Iris, was murdered.
Shusha.
Jesus. Mods, deport her.
No, I
And
think
now
they're
she's been
talking in
killed.
No, listen. I think they're talking in Japanese, so Iris wouldn't be able to tell what they're saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. That'd be crazy.
Hey, Iris, you want Japanese lesson real quick?
Huh?
Hey, Iris, you want Japanese lesson real quick? Just a quick little rundown Japanese lesson.
No!
Oh.
Well, all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered.
I'm afraid so.
Aishin. Who on earth was she?
Oh, she did now.
Racist woman.
A race trader? And why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere? Oh, you know. So what about Kazuma? How's Kazuma doing?
Kazuma's still in the ground, bro.
No. How's Kazuma doing? You saw him back at home, right? Is he back from vacation?
Trial.
He's like pretending to be
Reporter who
dead.
actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange.
In like her house or something.
I know the truth. I know how to handle what went on. The visiting student's fault.
Fought.
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it.
You're not saying it right.
The guy never made it to Japan. He had died on that steamship. Never.
I'll never live to see another day again.
Honestly, I couldn't ask him to elaborate on at the time. But later, I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what he was going on about.
Did you
Awesome.
upend
Yeah,
the
so
soil? Yeah,
They're
she.
really talking Japanese. So.
And what did you learn?
Yeah. Would you say something about the soil, huh?
Oh, you know, the soil that Kazuma's in.
Ah, you got
Hold
it.
on, there's a
After he
bug.
died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unlapped,
Unladen, I think.
unladen. At the California
Brother got
Farmers
lost in transit.
No! What do you mean his body's gone? What do you mean? Where's my brother? Where is my brother's body? Susanna, look at me. Where's Kazuma's body? I can't. No, my head.
Oh, listen, wait. Return to sender. Wait, you
He
gotta
got
keep
thrown
going, keep
overboard,
going.
bro.
Should have been.
Well, it turns out that his body never arrived.
Susanna, we'll talk. Where's my brother? Where's Kazuma? Where?
Dude, that man lost at sea, bro.
Cause I will scour the entire ocean. I swear to God.
This guy's in like a crab's belly right now, bro.
No,
Like, it's
no.
that man got eaten by fish
God.
crabs.
You incompetent fools! No! No! Kazuma, where are you? Kazuma, where are you? Kazuma, no! What do you mean his body is not? What do you mean his body is not there? Where's his Sada? You gotta level with me. You gotta tell me what's about. This is some sick jokes, son. I know it.
Bro, I can't tell it. I don't know what's going on. His body never turned up. He gone.
Oh my head.
He fell overboard and they're like, oh
Try to cover the
shit.
fact up. It seems they
Uh,
erected a grave on the cliffside by our home.
what? Kazuma's body vanished?
Yeah.
Veki read her line, by the way, right after Kazuma's body vanished, so leave that on your own.
Waiting for this guy to keep going, but he just.
Did Professor Picatoba know about this? Oh, my head.
Yes, it would seem that he did, but he didn't tell me. We're still investigating what happened to Kazu's.
Susanna, I don't mean to alarm, but your father's an op.
No, he's not. He's a doctor.
I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden?
Oh, the Kazuma
The
mystery.
Kazuma mystery, please, dear God! Someone
Why
mystery
are
gang!
y'all so confused? He's clearly in the belly of a coconut crab as we speak. I was like, God, that boy
spider
was
crab.
delicious.
Thank you,
Yeah.
now. Some of the things that happened on this SS Bree were definitely strange.
What do you mean?
Don't do it to me. Ah!
Flashbang, bro.
Why? Why do they keep doing this to me? I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we?
It was decomposing.
Not that fast. Could it be?
His neck he broke up.
Could it be that he's actually? No, please, let me have this. He lives.
Stop it.
No, Susanoo. My delusions.
There.
My delusions. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
goodness.
My delusions, they're strong.
Bro, your brother's Lulu as fuck
Bro,
right
you're gonna
now.
make Susato cry.
Yeah, you're gonna make her cry.
I'm gonna cry.
She saw it, by the way. Everyone saw it.
Show us there.
Ah! My head.
Cosmo was discovered. Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he?
Look at the back of Kazuma's head. Mwah.
In the bottom.
That's my baby.
You're right. But what if Sholmes is an op? He's been lying to me. He's been hiding things from me. My delusions, they're coming back. My delusions, my delusions are coming back. Susato, stop me!
It's so funny because of the fact
Bro,
that there are 3 other people in the room that watched, you know?
So Cosmo hadn't actually been dead at all. It would have been Mr. Sholmes at lied to us, and he's been lying to me a lot lately.
But there's no reason why he would possibly have done such a thing.
He hates me.
Stop being a freak,
I
man.
suppose that. I suppose that's true. Yes.
Sato's about to start busting out crying.
Literally.
The idea that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it because it turns out not to be true.
Oh,
I'll be back at the bottom of this awful pit of despair again.
Oh, I never left.
Oh, girl.
Susato.
I'm terrified of what that might do to me.
Oh, Susato, I know what it did to you. I don't want that to happen to you.
You don't relate to that man.
No, you
Oh,
don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, I don't know. I don't like that.
Shut up.
Okay.
You don't relate to
Me of all people, that can't relate to that.
Brother, she has been keeping strong for everybody. After the incident at SS Brewer, you know you found her by herself crying in that room because she didn't want to cry in front of anyone else.
Oh yeah, but I was crying in front of everybody.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Read your line.
I'll be right out.
What happened?
Did Taco call me a pterodactyl?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, Mr. Sato. I know she's given the idea thought, and it deserves. It deserves I'm talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. I'll keep my delusions to myself.
Keep your fucking delusions to yourself, man.
Don't yell at me.
Wait, we gotta examine something. Gotta
What are we
examine the
examining?
shovel.
Ah, true.
Oh yeah, Iris.
I said examine this freaking shovel.
Thinking back, the spade's been here since we first moved in, hasn't it?
I'm sure I've told you before, Mr. Nalhada. It's not a spade. It's a shovel.
No, shovel's for digging. That's for scooping out loose material. It's a spade.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. Or, yeah, material. It's a shovel.
The great spade shovel war rages on.
Present her the armband.
I don't
Okay,
think
Taco.
that's a good idea right now.
Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry, you don't have excuse you don't have to.
Hey, so check this out, by the way. This armband signifies both me and Kazuma. It's us. We're fused. We're one person now.
You're still
We're lovers.
taking
You know what, sure, why not?
I'm so pleased.
Well, yes, it feels like it wouldn't be me without one now, to be honest.
Oh dear. There seems to be a thread coming loose. Just look here. Or there. Look. I'll be too happy to mend it for you, Lucida. Oh!
Yeah, thanks. Oh, thank you. I want to scratch that against something again. I'm always doing that. I'm a
You
loser.
should have admitted that to her.
Then take better care of it, please.
It was all going so well until I ruined it.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue, actually.
I think we talked to Iris. So
Hey, Iris. So, Iris, you know a guy named Johnny Wilson, by the way?
shut up.
It must be about a year ago now. I read a long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of Hurley's great exploits. I call the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Well.
But then, Sholmes forbade you from publishing it. and put the manuscript somewhere nobody can get their hands on it.
And nobody knows anything about it, apart from Hurley and I. But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
Flashback!
We all remember that night.
And you wouldn't tell me how you come to know it. Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I?
And is she gonna do it? Oh.
I
Gasp!
think it's... I'm really sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris.
Oh,
Oh my
The
gosh!
song, love episodes too.
Me too.
It was completely by accident I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study, and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, Hound of the Baskervilles.
What?
My Baskerville story? Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and...
Desato, what are you doing?
That's what he sounds like.
Listen, he picked up. He was there for 6 years. I think he picked up a little British. So you never know.
Oh,
That's it. That's his BL, bro.
Did you look at those papers?
I got those from Comic in 1885.
Yaoi fanfiction?
Oh, he does.
No, I simply read the label. That's all. Well,
It's so fucked up. I never knew he had a fan. I always forgot.
sorry.
forget that you ever saw it. And certainly, don't tell anybody else about it.
Tells everyone about it.
Understand? This is between me and you. Yaoi's my life. What?
What? Oh, okay.
But what was Iris' manuscript doing in Japan?
I have no idea.
Professor Mikotoba owned the very first copy of John Locke fanfiction.
Oh, brother.
The title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of Mr. Sholm's exploits.
What's it doing in Japan?
Oh, you know.
He bought it
I
from
asked
Comic
Father
at
to
1885.
explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of a big box in his desk. That's really all I know about it. I've no doubt that Father was a very good secretive about it, but still. I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you. Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie.
So glad we got our girls
Mr.
back.
Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are.
I totally am.
Committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum as well.
You want to see the Waxwork, baby? You can go there.
So, you're fully abreast to the situation already, Mrs. Otto.
Breast?
I expect nothing else, to be honest.
Think about breast at this moment?
I would think our first report of call should be investigate this Mr. Breber, the engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect
This extraordinary trick.
Yes, a conjurer of sorts, but the sound of it. Well known feats of science and magic.
Then we need to go and arrest him.
What else is that?
Oh, yes. He must know the truth behind this case. So I agree with I agree, but we really need to find that man.
It sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down. Which is a job for police or a great detective.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the herb market. But let me know later how.
Oh, she gonna get her herbs. You already know scared about to.
Alright, we're gonna get lit again, nice, Iris. Alright, word. That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong. You guys see our plug?
Can't we go and investigate the blackboard?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Okie dokie.
I wonder if it's the same though, because it's the same day. You can check real quick.
23rd October. Shom Sweet.
Though Iris isn't here, so they'll have dialogue amongst themselves.
I mean, I'll look at it anyway.
Yeah. Might as well.
This blackboard is where Iris scribbles down her latest ideas, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, seems to have drawn a little stick figure a lot lined up. Look.
Cheap apples at the market is what all of them say.
What? Little figures can speak?
You're so fucking stupid, actually.
All your questions should be answered if only you would read this month's Rancid magazine.
I don't want to read that. So I'm the only one who can't make any sense of this.
What was that? What was he yapping about?
I'm getting out of here. You guys are weird.
Um.
I never got any of this dialogue before, by the way.
What dialogue was it?
None of this.
Oh, yeah, we didn't investigate.
Oh, I looked at the fireplace and Renaissance talk about kotatsu.
Oh.
I do yearn for a Japanese kotatsu. Putting your legs under a warm blanketed table is so comforting. Do be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't mistakenly put your feet into the fire, will you?
Let me cook, TBH.
Terrible burns, you know.
Hmm.
I worry sometimes about how Susato-san sees me.
Wait,
That's
should
cute.
we go to the stage?
We can go to the stage, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Stage we go.
Didn't we have to look if the contraption was doing something?
20th October. The Great Exhibition.
Check the
Ground.
contraption out.
The foot of the Crystal Tower.
Oh my god! Susato, move!
Oh my god.
I think I fuck away. I want to see that dog. Ooh!
I had no idea there were so many people in the world.
I know what you mean. It's really packed here today.
Wait, why is there a message redacted? What happened?
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I deleted it by accident, so
Okay.
no worries, man.
Oops, I accidentally pressed something.
It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds at this point.
Has it? I shut my brain down so I didn't really notice, to be honest.
Wow. No brain.
Gosh, I do wish I had your
Absent of mind sometimes, Susato.
Oh, it's easy.
I think that's Gregson.
There you are. Had a feeling you would show up your mug before long. Oh, everybody move. Jesus back there, bro.
Oh, Inspector Gregson, I see you're hard at work as usual.
Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since we last met.
Oh, yeah, I'm good, man. How's it going? Saw the ceremony. We just saw each other in court this morning. Oh, of course.
Not
By all means.
So at your side.
Oh! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good, how good of you to notice.
He may be rough on the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart. I suppose. As you probably guessed, we're hoping I visited the scene somewhere.
Right, well, that's the young trainee's domain. Oi! Get over here, Gina!
Puppy.
Flip him the damn dog and go over here, Gina.
What? Leave her alone.
Seems to be busy playing with a puppy. Probably getting the traditional East End training.
Gina? She's a police officer now.
Amazing, isn't it?
She's a good kid, actually. Hot's in the right place, anyway. She's got the deduction film, if you ask me.
Detection.
Detection. Oh, I actually hit X. Yep, I think she'll follow in your footsteps, Miles.
My.
What do you mean?
On being translated, it's time for me to say toodaloo.
You're just gonna break the news now?
Oh no, really?
That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you gonna post it then? We'll come see you. We'll come see you now. Shut up. Where are you gonna post it then? We'll come to see how you're getting along.
Not likely, but you're welcome to try, if you don't mind the trip to France, that is.
Damn. To France.
I'll be working in the Paris police prefecture. It'd be right up my alley.
But France? It's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Well, why would you sit there?
That's the way the world works, sunshine. Now, don't you go poking your nose in there. It's not wanted.
You wouldn't know a lick of French.
Take the kid with me when I go.
What? You're taking Gina to Paris?
Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what will become of her?
I suppose it's worse like slipping her hands in people's pockets and purses.
Ryunosuke is technically on a Europe trip.
I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing Mr. Naruhodo. I think he's worried about the Reaper.
Oh, of course. So that's playing on Inspector Grex's mind too, is it? Gee whiz.
Actually, this is Gina. So don't go babbling, you hear me?
I'm snitching. No, of course not.
Well, take the diving diva safe and sound. Till all the sofa, at least. Aww. Oh.
Hey, Gina.
Oi, did you just call me a boomer diving diva again?
Oh, but you heard that.
So you heard that, did you? Right, well, any questions about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here. Wow. Bye.
Bye, Gregson.
The smoke is still around it.
Alright, you're
Right. It's happening again.
Inspector Lestrade's in charge here now.
I suppose I better keep my word and not mention anything in Paris. So, Gina, how do you feel about Paris, by the way?
Shut up. Hey, your dead dad about leaving? Jesus Christ.
So, Gina, you got any dog, have you?
Is he great? Toby's his name.
Oh, how delightful! He's absolutely adorable.
Yes, the dog does seem lovely. What's not so lovely is what the Gregson's playing on my mind, to be honest.
So, Gina, what do you...
So, hi Gina, how's it going? So, about the scene of the crime. Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around you, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's alright, is it? Hey, dog.
Hello, boy. I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here. Hey, hold on, I'm about to kill this bug.
Oh, word? Ah, yes. Toby.
Never mind. Flew off, bitch. Back at you next time.
The machine that exploded must be at the top of the stairs, I presume. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind.
Sorry, I can't go up there, Suze.
Please.
Like I told Otto yesterday, even I ain't land near that wreck. What's it called again? Reason we ain't supposed to touch it. Special.
The special suspension of the Scientific Experiment Act, whatever. The Special Suspension for Scientific Equipment Act. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one? That's why only them lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The forensic something.
The Forensic Investigation Team. Is that what you're thinking of?
That's the one, yeah.
But isn't that the case that the special suspension had been lifted?
I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you. You're still supposed to get permission from some bigwig, as far as I know. What was his name again? Lord Strange something? Oh, I guess you have to talk to Lord Strawhall.
Hell, brother.
So that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
That's the one, yeah. Apparently he's always watching the time or something.
He's a
True.
weird guy. Without low strong information, we can't investigate on the stage.
Oh, well, I guess we actually would have to go see Strange.
Alright, BRB.
We have to go see Hot Vortex.
Who the fuck?
His name in Japanese. That
Are
is
you
name in Japanese.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Wait, you're leaving now?
You
I
got
might,
doctor, you
I might as well.
Oh, good. Okay, fine, go ahead. I'll skip this dialogue. Jesus Christ.
I was
Freak, honestly.
I got moves to make. I gotta go back and forth anyway.
Out of the way! Goth Mommy is on screen, bro!
20th
Oh
October,
my
Great
God.
Supreme Court just office.
I gotta go see Strongheart!
Who's standing beside the Strongheart? Is it his woman? His woman?
That's my
His
woman,
lady?
bro.
Oh.
Becky, are you there?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You should be her, by the way, Becky.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Oh, Goth Mommy. I'm gonna make her
Are they, you know?
godmother.
I've seen, have you seen the art where they're both women? And, you know.
Oh, you know. Okay, hold on.
Are you good?
I wonder. I've never seen her before.
What? Get out of the fucking way! Come here, Ma! Come here!
Are Becky, you here yet?
Yeah, I just read my line.
Oh, cool beans. Hey folks, how's it going? The young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. Yes, quite. And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
Again?
Again? Uh-oh. You mean because of Professor Hairbrain's experiment? Sheriff signs being demonstrated at London's great exhibition. Word has been made a fool to look foolish, and now the police departments are scattering about. Lord Van Zix is in Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing. Oh dear, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. This is your responsibility. The government is entirely blamed for having been taken in.
On top of that, he had to go lug his dog around and he's still asleep in the cage.
Lamau. The special suspension that prevents investigation of the scene will be annulled later today. Once that happens, our forensic investigation team will move in and deal with the scrap metal in no time. It's scrap metal now, is that it? Hello. Hello, ma'am. How's it doing?
Yeah.
What's your name, by the way?
Until later then, Lord Strongheart.
Golly, girl.
Yes.
Wait, are you trying to make a movement on my woman, brother?
Not yet.
Back off.
Yes. Thank you. We'll see later. I don't know.
Bye,
There
girl.
she is.
Who was that? That was the Courtney Scythe, Scotland Yard's esteemed chief coroner. Oh, I saw her name before in the papers.
Yep, that was her. She's the coroner.
She's leading the forensic investigation team handling all this case. She was developing her report about the victim, in fact. Oh, I see. About Mr. Assman. Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to reveal our witness findings. I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you have to ask her directly. You can find her in the forensic laboratory. Ah, right. Now, what are you here to see me about? I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time. It's not running quite so quickly latent anymore.
Bruh.
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 So anyways, buddy, the team, I guess. What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before? The British Empire, the British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it is imperative that we can embrace the forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the forensic racing team a year ago now, unofficially of course, to pave the way.
Goodness, a year ago?
A year ago. And next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work to the world. Once we do that, the House of Lords will be proud of the opposition to create another full-scale forensic division. And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly. What do you mean?
Up his nose.
Not the nostrils. For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. But London scum are about to be rounded up and burnt at fires of hell. Alright, man, goddamn. I didn't see it personally. But according to the finest police force in the world has ever known, protect our honor and our future. Look at those eyes. He means every word. He's scaring me. I decided to accept him a reliable coroner. When I first established the forensic division at Scotland Yard, she was running as my right-hand woman. Oh, he wants her.
Oh.
Now then, speaking of the symposium, Miss Mikotoba.
Mikotoba.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Oh shit. Your father should be on the heist as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan.
Yes, that's right. I understand he will arrive at the beginning of next month.
Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart?
Oh, we used to be lovers.
Oh god, this guy's fucking everybody. With Professor Mikotoba, I mean.
Strongheart's like... He's got a body count of like 30 people, I think.
It was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikotoba very well.
Oh, his head game?
Oh my god, out of this world.
You need, man, come on!
Buddy went crazy down there.
About ripped it off, too, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna take the replacement, if you know what I mean.
I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
If my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student.
It was the year I was born. So yes, 16 years ago in fact. As old as Susato, huh?
Mikotoba was a young practitioner of the forensic science, and Yoko welcomed him as a young promising judge. The punctualness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. Not anymore, though.
I hate the Japanese people.
I thought I was impoliteness of carelessness on your part in any way. I didn't think that you were.
What? Oh, you know.
Dr. Mikotoba studied forensics in one of London's large hospitals. St. Sinners, if I'm not mistaken. I'll tell what else do there, as it happens.
What?
We all know Saint Sinners.
Of course.
And Dr. Cease knows my father, does she?
Olive Green was there even.
She was a young widow at the time, so she passed across regularly. But I've no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Mikotoba was here studying this subject for some 6 years in total. 6 years? That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? Oh, you know doctor stuff.
I've lived with my grandmother in those years.
Wow.
So this newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole
Why do you
years?
put it like that?
What a deadbeat in Lamau!
No, he's not!
What a deadbeat, Susato!
Oh my
Like Susato, I don't mean the alarm. I think your dad.
I'll bet what Taco's gonna say.
Rather sociopath.
Time at home.
Oh, Susato, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you're. Pardon my language, by the way. I think your father's a bum ass nigga.
Oh my god.
A reason to get away. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh.
And I defend his actions. No, they're beating my house with the authorities.
Oh, brother. Susato, I don't mean to alarm you, but gee whiz.
Well.
What do you mean, why?
Well.
What a bomb!
Do you know why? It
Well,
should be obvious.
Get a job! Well,
I mean, I don't think you're winning this thing.
I was getting jumped.
They're beating
Those
my
are bad.
ass.
Click something was going on at the time. Lord Van Zeeks! I wanted to ask about Lord Van Zeeks actually. So what about this Clint guy? I heard his older brother was killed some years ago. By a mass murderer known as...
Why is he just saying this like that? He's like, so I heard that Barrock's brother was killed brutally. Like, I'm talking like there was nothing left of him.
Do you have any pictures, by the way?
Yeah,
Can
I got pictures of him.
I see the corpse? How he was torn open, limb from a limb, ribs pointing out everywhere. It was crazy. I heard, so I just want to confirm it or not.
Yeah, his organs are gone too.
Just say,
Do you have his heart in the jar?
Jeez.
No!
Anyways, Rip Bozo, I guess. Personally, I wouldn't have died. By a mass murderer knows the professor. You targeted noble of royalty, is that right? I guess. You Japanese are thorough a lot. You research well. Yes. Can I get his government name, by the way? And you could say that it was a very incident that gave this rise
It's
to
his
the Reaper.
government name. The Professor.
The Professor. What? Why? When his brother, Clint Van Zeeks, was murdered, Clint Lamau. I mean, his name was Clint, he had it coming.
God. What is going on here? My favorite guys are getting QRT.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. It's terrible. Horrible night for me.
How could you get it? You did it, but you get it. Imagine carrying a baby for 9 months and then get Clint.
No! This
More like-
is a horrible day for me.
Clint!
Like Clint!
Clint Van Zeeks! He was bullied.
His name was...
See, this is why he bullied Bella. Because he was bullied at school, so he had to bully his brother. And that's how it all comes full circle. It all comes full circle.
Jesus Christ.
Man's name is Crimmett.
Oh my gosh. It was
Yeah.
really... I can't breathe!
Bro,
Oh
you
my
gotta listen to his name in Japanese. His name is Crimmett.
Correct! Oh, brother deserved it! Woo! It was just like the young Barrack had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor. When obvious criminals were mentioned to fade. Conviction on court started disappearing. Rumors started quickly spread throughout the capital. And then it started to say that whatever Brad Van Zeeks went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind.
There are ghouls around.
Ghouls!
Oh my word.
Now you're not acting so big now, huh?
No one told me about ghosts and goblins and ghouls and apparitions and spirits and poltergeists. So, Lord Van Zeeks is the Reaper. And necromancy. So Lord Van Zeeks is the Reaper. It's the ghost of his brother. He actually gets.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, man. Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in one of the legal circles. It's the person talking.
Wait, can you give me a permit to go and see the machine?
Yeah, please. Oh yes, Songhart. Go ahead. It's about Professor Harebrain's experimental machine. I'd like you permission to examine the remains, if possible.
I don't know. You can come tomorrow.
Oh, you well versed in science then? Society might be though. Not on the slightest, in fact. You could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently. Well, the special depiction legally impending investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. Within a few hours, the Scythe's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the wreckage. You look at the wreckage as long as you touch nothing. I'm gonna touch everything, by the way. Thank you. Get rid of this better than nothing.
And I'll be able to see it too.
Okay,
Heck
well,
yeah!
you can leave this.
Your time is up. 7 minutes already. Gasp. You have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. Next engagement close. Alright, I'm gonna catch you later, dude.
We're extremely sorry to have troubled you when you are busy, my lord. My lord?
I'm putting matters to tend to in preparation for the symposium you send. Bye. Phase out of existence. Like a scatter, so.
Wait, so we just go back to the stage? Just like
So
that?
you want to stage where you guys want to go to the laboratory?
We can go. We could go to the. I don't know. We could go to the stage.
Alright, stage first.
Okay, since we got, and then we'll go to the new.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenny,
so
sorry Jenny, for leaving from our conversation. Anyways, about today's trial.
Oh well, I'll wait till you go through that, cause I've done it.
Same.
It was a great
Oh,
one.
well, I am Gina, so I'm gonna have to say something. now.
Okay.
It's fine. It was great, wasn't it? I had a great laugh. It was a new one on me, that. You know, being in court, not spending the whole time worrying if I'm about to be found out. You did keep an awful lot of secrets in all your previous court appearances, didn't you? Yeah, and others made things off of me every single time and all.
You know
Doing
me.
my job. Oh, that's
Just doing my job, Gina.
Watching someone else getting in the neck is a bit of fun, actually. It was
Getting in the
amazing
what?
when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment was a total fix. The dodgy professor's that put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruhodo's client.
He's a bum anyway. Yes.
Oh.
I'm starting to wish he wasn't though. Oh, see, he gets it.
Jesus. It's the boss I feel sorry for, sent off to do the impossible.
You mean go to France?
What do you mean? He's supposed to restore the co-veining, and in time for tomorrow, and all. You know that dodgy engineer was the same again.
Mr. Drebber, you mean? Enoch Drebber.
That's the one, yeah.
So the police looked for this mysterious man with a black monocle. I guess they would have.
It's putting too much on the boss if you ask me. He says he's giving him a gut ache.
Is he being brave about it?
Oh dear, but I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food. We can do investigating the scene, engineer's whereabouts, Toby the dog.
Engineer's whereabouts. Scotland Yard is trying to get track of Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if he had. What if he had? What if they had any luck?
He's really funny looking. Got two eyes all matched. Stole a good picture of him earlier. I mean, I didn't actually pinch it out or nothing. Hope that was got it.
Sorry, who?
You know, that Skylar Reaper, what's always glugging down glasses of that red.
Oh, Bell, I'll see you in your office later.
I'm gonna come bully you, baby.
Ah, Lord can see.
He's always had an infamy, that cove. Don't know why he's always scowling about mine. Why? Watch out, who do you adopted a dog?
Surely the Reaper's person Dexter's trainee. The way I see it, the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a child-guzzling demigod. You're equally badly off with both.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it.
Glad I put that one to bed.
Anyway, the point is, everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer. There don't seem to be no clues to go on, so they're stuck.
Demigod derogatory. There's nothing that can lead us to Trevor at all.
No, it's positive. Slash POS.
Sure. Toby the dog! Where'd you find that little nut mutt then, Gina?
Oi, don't be so flaming rude, Otto.
That was kind of rude.
Yeah, literally.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
Ain't no mutt, alright? Toby's... How'd they put it? Look at him! Oh yeah! A bona fide detective!
Ah, good pun. Sorry?
Oh, you know. I given him a proper title and everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he?
Of course, he's a valve, bro.
Oh, so he's a police dog, is he?
The police recruit dogs now?
I've heard that they're already being used officially in Germany as part of their city police, used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell, after all.
I felt a good sense of smell myself, as it happens.
Okay.
I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered from the undergarments that haven't.
We need to kill this guy.
What's going on? What's he talking about? What is wrong with this guy?
This dude's dead immediately.
A girl.
That's
What is this? What's wrong with this guy?
you can tell when things are clean, when things are. You're a genius, Runosuke. We are matched. That's nothing compared to this little fella Otto.
Oh really?
According to what the boss said, once Toby's here got a good whiff for your drawers,
What the hell?
Jesus sent to the other side of the world.
Bark. What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim?
Runosuke.
Oh, Mr. Narahodo. I think you may have missed the point by rather wide margin.
What do you mean by that? I just can't believe this little dog. That's an incredible skill of swimming.
I'm telling y'all though, there's gotta be more and more dogs doing the bit for the police in the future.
Yes,
Shout out to
I
Armpit.
agree.
Right, one of the days they'll be barking orders at us lot, not the other way around. Agree.
Oh dear. Sorry, Gina. I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much.
Gina, you're crazy.
Well anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby is Britain's first police dog. I found him down the East End the other day. Someone had just chucked him out on the street.
Oh.
Hey.
There you go. I knew she lifted him from somewhere.
Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals.
Alright, scene of the crime. Gina? We were actually hoping that we could investigate that scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, we got.
Oh, that's alright, is it?
Believe that.
I'm gonna be playing with Mini Friend here.
Ah, yes. Toby. Shut up, Toby.
Say that again.
Sorry, I had a reaction. It was reactive.
Jesus.
Investigation team. Couldn't say Strongheart's name.
Wait,
Susato?
Oh no, we've read that dialogue.
no we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, we have.
Yes,
we
we
have.
have. You have to get past it.
Oh well, yeah. I just realized.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot.
I did it.
Oh, here we go.
You're so smart.
Good job, Veki. Claps, claps for Veki.
Okay, where's the new dialogue?
It says, yeah, that's the one apparently. It's like after they talk
Yeah,
about
actually, we
Strongheart.
see
We got
Strongheart.
three Strongheart. There it is.
So you read that officially, Becky.
Uh-huh.
Eh? You what? You've met him? Last time the boss was called to go and see him, he waited for 3 hours at the Co's office and came out sniveling.
Tragic.
Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we don't touch nothing.
Touches everything.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
Alright then, go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying, it'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again in his life. Though, you're still saying this is all above board, are you?
I'm sure everything will be fine.
That really would be tragic.
Yeah, that sucks.
He
All
does
right,
not
then,
care.
upstairs. Off you go.
Oh, thank you, Gina.
Cool.
Alright, bye, Genie Weenie. Go upstairs. Step into the experimentation stage. Let's go see what we can find out. Walk.
A lot of new things here, huh?
23rd October. The Great Exhibition. Grounds Experimentation Stage.
El Stage. Susan?
Oh, how do I get up there? I forgot.
The
I was thinking
stairs.
how to do it.
You gotta examine the
Yeah.
I
stairs.
clicked that. I clicked that. And it gave me dialogue.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of dialogue and you go upstairs.
I guess I clicked like right above the little stairs because it gave me dialogue when I clicked the little piece of metal.
She can't walk up the stairs, LMAO!
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well.
Oh my! So this is the machine. Bleh, bleh, bleh. It's just to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yeah, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment.
This extraordinary... What extraordinary lengths Professor Harebrine went to in order to obtain the research grant.
No, no, no. The professor was tricked as well. He didn't know anything about it.
Yes, of course. It is amazing though, isn't it? Yeah, the whole affair is very British.
Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Hey, you're right about that. You never seen such a grand depiction in Japan, that's for sure.
Deception.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh look, is that?
It's me!
Hey, buddy, how's it going? What are you doing here, man? I was gonna kick your ass in your office, but I guess I can do it here.
He's hiding because he don't want you to see him.
Hey! Van Zeeks, how's it going? What are you doing here, pal?
Is your
So-
dog okay?
Anyways, so I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Mr. Sato?
Uh-huh.
Already?
He is Reaper, remember? We do want to keep our distance, I think. Before he kills us, he's gonna throw Sasato, he's gonna throw us at the ledge here. We're gonna die, Sasato. It's a bad man, Sasato. It's over for us, Sasato.
Listen,
Chill. And we have permission to be here from the top.
Let me bully this man.
Perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine as long as we don't touch anything.
From the top? Do you mean Lord Strongheart?
exactly.
So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage as long as we like.
She could have been the entire center of the explosion there, and it wouldn't have been her steel wheel.
He is tall. He's very tall.
Alright, buddy.
Mwah.
I won't be mean to you. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Cool. Chill.
Let's spoke to a man in the world. Winner 10 years in a row.
Be strong, Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistants stand firm behind you.
Why you put it like that?
He's like,
Lord
hi.
Van Zeeks?
Huh?
What's up, buddy? How's it hanging? How's Clint? I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I wasn't called for.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't called for. Well, it was happening, isn't it?
I thought I was making it quite clear I don't want to be disturbed.
That's too bad.
Apparently you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs.
No, I read them already. I just want to get on your nerves, pal. No, I read them.
So, what are you doing here?
My job.
Entry to this area is prohibited.
Well, the thing is,
Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate. On the condition that we didn't disturb any.
Well, you're
Take that.
disturbing me. Oh, I get you managed to disturb me.
tough. Get over it. Ah,
Never mind. State your business then.
come to think of it, there are quite a few things left to ask Lord Van Zeeks about.
Bro.
Not least of that, which is the Alpha case, which has nothing to do with this.
Ask away, Mr. Naruhodo. You won't know.
Thanks, Sato. Go ahead, backing me up again.
So
How's Clint doing, by the way? So Clint.
what?
So like, I know this Clint guy, you know. Your older brother.
Ryunosuke has zero tact. He comes up to this guy who obviously doesn't want to talk to him, and he's like, so I heard your brother was murdered. Can you tell me
Brutally.
about it?
So, what's the name of your older brother? I understand, Lord Van Zix.
You Japanese always have to be on guard whenever you're around.
What do you mean by that?
So you've been investigating me, have you?
Loki. Oh, no, it's not like that. Well, no, there's a bit like that.
What?
Are you reading?
My
What's happening?
older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zieks family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us.
Damn. I relate, by the way. My best friend was murdered.
It was an accident. He didn't get like, dismembered or anything.
The professor, you mean? By the way, you know his government name?
Why?
Yeah. It's
I'll remember this.
what? Grown ass man. He.
You good, bro? Is something funny?
That's the extent of what you discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised.
I haven't really been trying that hard. Sorry, there's more to it
You've
though.
been telling me shit, bro. Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it?
So, so Van Zix, how many times have you beaten me in court, by the way? I just want to know. I just want to know.
Technically one time.
That doesn't count. You're too kind. Are you gonna tar all of his teeth with the same brush next?
So tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident? We just wanted to know.
Curiosity.
What happened, Lord Van Zieks? There's a rather curious case that comes to our attention.
You
Are
get?
you aware of the Madame Tussauds Museum of Waxwork by any chance?
I'm a huge fan.
I believe that since last month I featured in one of the displays. Where?
For public scorn, they destroyed it. Of course, today, in the infamous reaper of the Bailey would have exhibited, wouldn't he?
Well, a particular waxwork had been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
A particular waxwork? What? Wait, you mean?
Uh-oh.
Yes, it was the professor. The Sherman was investigating the case as we speak.
And my loathsome ex?
They can't get any worse.
I was unaware of that.
Oh, shitty research, huh? Couldn't be me personally. Didn't put to the sheet.
He is.
So about that Enoch Drebber guy.
Enoch.
The police trying to relocate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already.
Notch.
Surely that goes without saying.
We're very keen to see him found as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in the court earlier.
Which, according to Professor Harebrain, was of a tall, thin gentleman with straight, white hair, wears a black monocle.
So I was just wondering, I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but,
We'd very much appreciate any clues you can give us.
Susato's just so forward.
oh, sorry, I don't really know how to take the bull by the horns.
He's like, bro, I want to know everything. Well,
Fine. Why not?
Thanks, man.
oh!
I have a photograph of the man here from the investigation 10 years ago. Oh, Enoch, you've got that beauty on you that's so corpse-like. Mwah! So, it appears that he already had the black monocle at the time. Just take Barak by the hair? Not on my watch. What?
Hello?
Oh, no, nothing. I was surprised that you shared this with us.
He kisses his hands.
Back off! Get away from me!
Oh my god.
We all need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track it down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph?
You would see it anyways, I'm just saying.
What is it about Lord Van Zix?
What do you think, I'm
Sometimes I
stupid?
just can't work him out at all.
Cause I like you, idiot.
Hard to make out, but it appears he's wearing with black glass.
Oh, brother, is this guy?
Oh, look at him!
Get out of my face,
I'm
jackass!
so glad he's okay, man. After the neutering, he got.
Back.
Get out of here,
goodness.
Jim.
Oh,
You're reading.
oh, you're such a good boy. The file I requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you. Mwah! Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Oh, you are. I know you are.
Oh, you're right. Who?
Susato's like, what the fuck?
Man, Mr. Nadahodo.
Living his punches, apparently.
Oh, his
So not the
what?
only one.
That's my dog.
Susato-san can see it too. So you guys mind if I, you know, go balls to the walls of crackhead theory?
Lord Van. Well, let me speak. Hold on.
Oh damn!
Nah,
No,
you
they.
guys-
Yeah, let her talk, man.
Can we speak about your apprentice for a moment?
With him? Why? That's my dog.
My dog. What do you want?
What's wrong with him? Huh?
Jesus.
My puppy? My cute little puppy?
Kazuma-sama!
Now hold on just a second. Now, wait just a goddamn minute. My heart stopped, by the way.
This man got his heart stopping.
Hold on just a second.
I'm just.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? He
See, now I.
bastard.
Alright, can I just talk? Look, can I talk for 1 second? Can I talk for 1 second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright. So, I did suspect it, but I didn't want to say anything because, as you know, I've been delusional for the entirety of the series. But I didn't want to say anything, and I didn't want to hurt myself anymore by being wrong. But I didn't think they'd say his name.
Oh,
And
Susato
so-
was the only one that jumped out that would say it because. Yeah.
So.
Hello?
Are you good?
No, I'm not.
What? Bucks and Jimothy?
Barks at Jimothy, bro. Okay, but we could progress. So you can see
Yeah.
some of the dialogue.
Yeah, let the scene finish out, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did read that, by the way.
Yeah. I don't believe it.
Jimothy-sama.
Your posture, your presence. It can only be. It's you, isn't it, Kazuma-sama?
I feel something strange. The very from Ed Card, the cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow. Can it really be you, Kazuma? No, turn your
He's
eyes,
running away.
turn your eyes around! Oh, wait.
Oh fuck, my dog! What have you
Oh
done?
god, he ran! Oh, now my dog. Now Barrack's like, my dog's off the leash and he ran away. Look what you did.
He's. Now I have to go get him again!
It can't be Kazuma, no.
It's a good thing I got him chipped.
No.
What's going on here?
I have a T-R-E-A-T. Come here.
No, I
Oh,
can't. I can't accept this.
Oh, Jimothy, we can go on a WALK. Just come back.
Do you want your... Before
I'm
I
gonna
give
have
you a
a-
B-A-T-H. You stink.
What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something.
Well,
So if this is lore-wise, he still got neutered, by the way, so keep that in mind. Susan. That's my dog.
Hold on, I clicked the wrong bubble.
Why did you neuter? Because it's my dog.
No, dude.
What else, you not neuter the dog? You know, you adopt a dog, you gotta have them neutered. I got all of his shots done, even.
Since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
Lord Strongheart has introduced him to me about 3 months ago now. Said something about how it would make me happier having a dog? I don't know. With instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor.
But he didn't tell you why, did he?
My dog. The man appears to be suffering from amnesia.
Oh my
He's
god.
forgotten every last detail about himself.
He has amnesia?
Tomorrow he will appear in court at my side.
What?
He's to serve as my judicial assistant, on Lord Strongheart's orders.
He'll be in court with us.
Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course. As you can see, he's run out into
Oh.
the street, and I
Yes.
don't
Go
want to
get
be hit
fired.
by a
Oh, no.
carrot.
Thank you.
You see how quiet Terumi's gotten?
That is so funny!
I definitely saw a reaction there.
He's so... Okay.
When Chisada-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Cosmo... Guys, I'm crying, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Like,
God!
Oh
Like-
my goodness.
This whole time, this guy's been like, oh, I can't. It was the second you dropped the delusion, me and Becky were like, Jesus Christ. That is so funny. Oh, Terumi.
Oh my god. He's alive?
He
No, oh my fucking god.
ended here, and we have to make Terumi suffer. We can't begin the next run yet. It is pretty late.
Yeah. We just wanted to get to this part. I know I was like, oh, we
Yeah.
gotta see Enoch. No. Just wanted to see Jimothy. You know? Oh, Barak, you're so gorgeous. Do you want to see, like, my armband?
Oh my god. Oh, this game's peak fucking fiction, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Peak fiction. I will be there. Ryu Jim.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine, like, can somebody draw him with the cone of shame around him?
I guess I'll have to be.
He's like, he's so cute. So Terumi, lay out your thought process here.
What's happening?
So, genuinely,
Genuinely.
you,
He just got depressed. So funny.
okay, so you genuinely, I know you had your suspicions, because I know there was a point in the office when Ryunosuke was like, I feel like I know him.
Yeah.
Is that when you started thinking about it? Because I
Yeah.
know there's a point you stayed quiet when that happened, and I was like, he's thinking, but you never said anything.
I didn't want to hurt myself anymore. I didn't want to bring up the delusions as a bit, it's fine, you know. I do the Cosmo bit a lot, and sometimes it's a bit, you know. But sometimes it's real, and I didn't want to bring back real again because I didn't know if I was going to take it again. So I didn't want to say anything. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna get riled up. I'll turn my delusion into aggression.
So you just started hating him. Even,
Yes. Yeah.
Like, why?
I didn't know how to feel, so I went into aggression for no reason.
Even though he's just an innocent little puppy, like literally, look at him. Go into your court record right now and look at him. He's just a little guy.
It's a Sith
You remember
Lord.
he was
Oh my god.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
You like put the laser point on the floor. He's like,
It's just only case 3.
Oh, bro.
we telling you
aren't
2-3's
even to
peak.
We aren't even to the meat of the problem yet.
Yeah, no.
We're not even there. So I was like, maybe this will be a good time to stop since you.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
I don't know what to say.
Oh my god.
Jimothy's court tricks. Yeah. Barak like tells her to play dead and he does it. Like, oh my god.
How many hours have I sunk into this game?
That's a lot.
How long have I been without him?
You have spent since 1-3, so literally an entire game's worth, honestly.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And now he comes back. I don't care if he hates me. I don't care if his character. I don't care if his character changed entirely. I just him being alive. It's good enough for me.
Oh my god, honestly, facts. You can say that again, brother.
And nothing else matters, man. He's back.
We are so back, homies.
Mia who?
Now that's what I'm saying. How does that feel when you compare it to Mia's ghost showing up? How does this feel in comparison?
I'm shaking right now, bro. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know what to say. I can't yap like usual. I can't get a yap off.
No, there's no way you can yap until other things progress because there's not much you know.
Exactly. Like why is he here?
Sato said, and now he has amnesia. So there's nothing you can say. You're just gonna have this big question. Like you can theorize all you want about what's going on, but like when you right now you've obtained a lot of information. You've learned about Barak, you've learned House of Baskerville, now you've learned about this contraption, there's this going on, so it's like 5 different things going on all at once, but then you're in this middle of this trial, but it's just like, what's happening? You know?
Yeah.
It's very hard, and then this thing happens, that's a 6th thing slammed into the pot, so you're just like, your mind's all over the place right now, but you gotta focus on this, but it's hard.
Jimmy, go look at Shones right now. Taka wants to see Shones. Go look at Shones right now. God, Courtney's 39. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Taka, you're not gonna get to see Shones' profile. This man is putting another gun. I'm sorry. I did what I could. Don't worry, I'll send you a Shones PNG in a second. There you go, baby.
This man,
Should have gotten Vec. I mean, Vecchi for a very long time. The second she saw Jimothy, she was like, "That's what I was like, oh fuck." I think it's a really good time to be saying this now. It's a really good time to say this now, but remember when I said, ooh, you know, my Barak ship hasn't showed up yet? Is that I love Jimothy and Barak together. And I'm not a coward to admit it. I want that guy to fuck his dog.
Okay, don't say that on my stream, please. You gotta get me banned.
I mean, for real, you gotta chill.
It's his fake dog. That's he's pretending.
No.
His dog isn't his friend. His
All you gotta
WG.
pet play. It's just pet play. That's all it is.
It's pet play, man.
I don't think that helps my case here.
It's not helping, honestly.
Genuinely speaking, I don't think I'm gonna like Kazuma with anyone.
With yourself, right?
Kazuma is too good for everyone.
What?
That's
No
not
way.
true.
What?
That's not true. The chemistry he has a lot of characters is pretty interesting, but I think you're fucked up for saying.
I mean, listen, he can say what he wants, he doesn't fully understand.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get, Aso Susa. He doesn't get Ryu Aso. He doesn't get Hobo Aso. He doesn't get Kazu MD.
He's just on a pedestal. And he's perfect.
This is actual Ryunosuke dialogue, by the way.
He's
Yeah.
perfect. He's on a pedestal of perfection that no one can reach.
I like Kazuma with Barrock in the same way I like Susato and Ryunosuke.
And then there's my delusional.
Becky, the most delusional of them all.
Yeah, when I shipped Susato with Kazuma.
Me personally, I like it a lot when it's
Actually, no, wait,
Jimothy,
my OT3 brothers.
brothers and sisters.
Brothers. Bro, I just saw the very stylized Kazuma and Ryunosuke Mateo, and I hated it, so
Again, you should have blocked that artist.
I can't handle that style. It's
Check
not
my
very-
borrow gem
No,
clip.
it is artsy, dark style. I'm not joking.
Don't show it to me.
I'm not
Yes.
going to. No,
Thank
nobody
you.
deserves. I gotta mute them. That was really like.
I really got hit with the 1-2 punch in one episode.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely.
You're like, I'm so happy Susato's back.
Yes.
When you said, Becky was the one that suggested going to the stage. I did not think we were going to go to the stage yet. I was convinced we were doing that right now.
Listen, there was so much to do before going to the stage. I was like, but I'm getting tired. I was at work at 6 a.m.
Oh, true.
I am
Yeah.
I was getting eepy when we ended the first thing. I was getting eepy. I was like, uh-oh. So I was like,
Uh-oh.
I get it. I get it.
power through.
Yeah, same.
Oh, brother. Well, you know the deal around here. Gotta go to the old reliable.
Akka was also biting at the bit here to see it too. She was like, "Let me know when you see Jim."
Yeah, Taco's like, I need to be here. Today was the day.
This is gonna sit with me all day.
Thanks for streamer.
Thanks for showing out, everybody. It's been super real. It's been fantastic. Susato's back. That's great. Kazuma's back to some degree. That's great.
He doesn't
Yeah.
remember you, but you know.
He's alive. That's all that matters.
I think he'd be happier as a dog.
The case is very interesting so far. I'm very invested. Am I even halfway done this case?
No,
Gee whiz.
this is the longest case of
No,
both the
this is
games.
the longest one. I think there's 23 chapters.
Gee whiz. I'm looking forward to it. To continue.
It's a great one.
Yeah. Damn. Gee golly, guys. Generally don't know what to say with my voice, so I'll see you guys in the GC, I guess. So
Jesus. Very well.
let's hit us with the old jingle dingle.
Thanks for streamer.